Hello.
If you can play Larry too.
Hello.
Welcome back for what is going to be the final episode of the Creep of Hellhands. The epilogue, as the mission has been completed, all that's left is to reap the rewards.
Sure.
Surely
The
there
fucking
is
rewards.
rewards.
The reward,
die.
aka the hangman's noose.
We did technically succeed in the mission, though, so...
Not even
Sure,
technically to that.
because we've succeeded, now they can kill us.
We did a lot of. We did more than was necessary. We also did more than was necessary.
Yeah.
They have to get rid of us because otherwise, like, they can't recruit any new zombies.
Everyone looks bad now.
We've raised the bar too high.
There are whole ass drakes who haven't accomplished this much in their career. They're getting demoted because of us.
They're not seeing their families ever again.
Yeah,
On the
we'll
plus
see
side,
how
we're
big
getting
we're-
drakes.
Wormling.
Cork's kidding himself.
Ness, what are you doing here?
What the fuck are you doing?
What are you doing here? We're getting jumped.
What the fuck? What's happening?
We just got streaked.
With that AK, the seal's broken. Anyone can get in.
We're getting jumped.
What do you mean you clicked on the wrong thing? How?
I'm getting.
Huh?
I think Evans was on purpose.
Evans was on.
Evans
Oh, yeah.
is definitely on purpose.
He just fucking farted us.
Evan is now banned from the next campaign.
Also, does that
Yeah.
map look better? It's not as crunchy as it was.
Yes, it looks
Oh, yes.
much better.
Significantly more zoomed in, and I can just splooge all over it.
Yeah, you know what it misses.
Yeah,
Someone
it's-
needs to go see a doctor.
Oh!
But
I mean, you're saying you don't come like that?
he told me he was gonna crop dust us, is what Sam said in chat. But yeah, no, this is the official epilogue of the Creep of Hellhands. We are going to be going over everything that follows after the completion of their mission. We are waiting for Snow to get here. Snow's player has some responsibilities they gotta tend to.
He's dead.
So in the meantime, we're gonna buy some time. We're gonna stall.
Where's the clock?
Buying
It's the one thing
time?
that
What
this
a
team is
novel
good at
idea.
doing.
I'm thinking. I think I like that.
Hmm.
But to start off, we
You're
have
a
a very...
hero, Brian.
You were a hero, Brian. I think it's important that we start off as usual with our recap, and we have quite a couple of recaps to show. Unfortunately, I don't have Snows yet, but we do have
This motherfucker.
Well,
the
that's
rest.
fine. We get the best one for last.
So I'm gonna say let's start off with Daniel's.
All right, I got two pictures.
Yes, you do.
Holy.
Let's start. Just do the first one first. We'll do it piece by piece.
How many pieces?
We'll just do the first. Instead of setting both at the same time, we'll just start.
Okay, first one. Pretty self-explanatory. Cork dying. This image took
What
me
is
forever.
That? The
What?
fuck? What happened to this Chewbacca?
All right, the Chewbacca is like I found like a Wookiee of the dead or something.
Is this the picture of fucking Huey inside the whale?
yeah, you found it. Nice. But yeah, this picture took forever because the wing of mercy I had to like select pixel by pixel because like the wings were the same color of the light in the background. Pain in the ass.
Oh, I see.
But yeah,
Beautiful. What does it represent to you?
the image.
Yeah. What's the?
Well, I mean, good old Korak finally getting his dead, but no, a birdie boy guy comes in. Oh, I'm gonna grab your chest. What is this? A potion? And he comes back.
Beautiful.
Wake the fuck up, samurai!
And the
second one, it's a bit of a funny one, but it's the reaction of everyone of just.
He really is Jesus now. He came back from the dead.
He came
True
out.
that.
How much more biblical can you get? Like came out of the belly of a whale, like resurrected, like he really was that guy.
And you know what? It didn't even take 3 days, so
It didn't,
arguably.
indeed.
Well, it took 3
Why
days.
are we in?
It took 3 days.
Why are
fact.
we? Why are we in fucking Blackreach or whatever?
Yeah, fun fact, I couldn't find any set pieces for where we were at, so I booted Skyrim and just went to Blackreach to find a
I mean,
spot.
I guess
You
like
put that image,
I guess the
that's funny.
Dwemer ruins does kind of fit with the metal like Ali shit.
Yeah, that's the best I could come up with. And
It's
also,
good shit.
like for AJ's sake, I used the Christian Chewbacca I used in the first recap.
It's beautiful.
And also, as for the Baron, it's the image of the Wookiee backshot he sent me.
Cinema.
that is the most confused looking bear I think I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
googled confused bear and went with it.
That's
And as for
beautiful.
Larry, I took the fish, the red fish meme.
Dead ass fish.
He's
It's
dead.
that's just a dead fish.
Next up, we'll do Shaylee. Which one do you want to do first? The GIF or the
Yeah, do the GIF.
Okay, we'll do the post the GIF in for us.
Chronologically.
It's gonna take you a 10-year upload.
No, it shouldn't.
Oh god, it's so fast on stream.
They don't have your,
Oh,
they don't have
God.
your internet.
Why is it so
Exactly.
fast on
Oh my
stream?
god.
It's so
Where is it?
fast.
Why is
Holy
it so
shit.
fast?
Hold on, can I slow it down? I'm gonna have a seizure. Hold on.
Wait, did you post it, Kitty?
Why
No,
is
she
it
hasn't.
so
Yeah, it's
fast?
on stream.
I'll I'll put it in Why is it so fast?
I don't know.
Well,
It's fucking fast.
That's so weird.
Well, I mean, we'll see when
Um,
you post it if it's that speed as well.
It's not. That's not the thing in time.
You radiate a concealing aura, 30-foot emanation for the duration, while in the aura.
Good recap.
See, it's not that fast
Oh,
at all.
okay, nice.
That took me like 2 days to do.
I do not know how to not make
Yeah,
it
I don't
super
understand why it's so fast.
Are you just trying like reopening it?
Because it's slow now.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. I mean, I sent it to
Dun, 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 dun.
Owl, and it doesn't do that to Owl.
Unlucky.
Well, we get the
So-
point. The drop down.
Yeah.
It goes.
It's the Black Widow drop. It took me like ages to do, and it's just that like one section where she's like, "I'm gonna go revive this guy." Wait a minute, never mind.
And your recap portion.
So the second one that I did, I decided that everyone else is gonna do probably a really cool moment, and I decided to
Wow.
do the hug.
Ah.
Kodo is so funny.
So cool.
It's the best.
He's not
Picture,
that
he was
small.
He is now.
It's like JoJo scaling.
He
Like,
just looks like a baby. I was like, I'm not drawing Snow completely fucking naked.
It's so funny because like in every recap we had, Korak is like uncanny, and this one is the most uncanny ever because he's not a Wookiee.
it looks more wrong that he's not
Yeah,
Chewbacca.
we're so used to the Wookiees.
I mean, I just read off the picture you sent me because I was like, I don't know how to draw Chewbacca. So
No, I'm fucking waking up from a 10-year coma.
I can't get over little baby Kodo.
Where am I?
His little baby body. Look at him.
I was like, how do I? Because I know he's small, but it's like closer up. He's surrounded by super tall people compared to him. I'm just gonna like, he's going to look
Like,
additionally
You can't
small.
just grab him with one hand, though.
Also, are we in this gamer room because there's just a PC, a Smash PC next to us?
It's a console screen.
This is him after losing the Rainbow Six Siege match.
Yeah, exactly.
It's fucked up. No, it
Kodo
looks
really is just like the
beautiful.
perfectly grammable size. I could fucking from like a rugby ball.
You can put a spin on him.
He's not
But yeah,
that
I was like, I
tiny.
don't know how to accurately represent how small
He
Kodo
is that tiny.
I want
Like,
him
yeah,
smaller.
so I was like,
Uh,
fucking.
It's the one fucking Tyler 1 picture. He's like looking up to the lady.
But yeah, no, it really made me tickle. Like, it really tickled me earlier when my sister was like, he just looks like a little baby.
He is a
I know
baby.
he's
Little guy.
a man. And I'm like, he is not a baby.
He's a little baby man.
He's an actual
Oh,
goblin.
He's a little bitch baby. That's what he
Whoa.
is.
Vocab, you're next.
Yippee.
What the fuck?
You want to walk us through what it would the
So,
emotions?
We've got falling from the bridge, putting me to 1 health for the first time, and there was getting hit by Aishi's fucking temper tantrum from day 1 HP the second time. And then we've got Kono's POV, refusing to save Snow.
She was gonna do something.
The POV, you could save Snow but refuse to. I was really struggling to figure out what I wanted to do. And then I was like, I can line up the hair pretty well for this.
It does look really good.
No,
But of
it
course,
seemed was
SNES's great art.
we steal SNES's art here.
We do steal SNES's art, it's great.
it's
I
so-
was fucking,
Oh, it's
like,
so funny.
I had to, like, do some fucking... There was, like, a bunch of his hair on, like, the left side where the text was that I had to, like, try and recreate the window through.
I
Yeah,
see.
Yeah,
Bit wavy.
it was fucked up.
Looks good, though.
Same as
I did it.
Evan's asking if you had to use Blackfire and have to make your hair orange.
No, I did Starfire. These
But
are both Starfire.
What situation was Starfire in where she was falling?
From what I read, there was something where, like, she's mad at Robin, and as such, she, like, loses her ability to fly.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm wondering, like, how does she fall to death? But Amigos,
Apparently, that's that.
last but certainly not least.
Okay, I'll send the first one first.
Because it's the wrong shade of fucking. Starfire's hair is red.
This is like the general one.
True.
Suck him off. It's so funny.
This felt good.
Do you want to walk us through this?
Yeah, so we got everyone in the squad. Brig killing everybody with treats. So it sounded them have like a easy bake oven gun, and they're just like unloading into the. His face. He's like
The druid.
the druid. I was trying to figure out what to do for Shirley. I knew I wanted to say the druid, but I was like, I don't know. I was like, oh, wait, she summoned like 10 crows. That's like a druid thing to do.
Fair.
Bear. And then you check off for like the revival. Yeah, you're using same image. I think we both know what we're doing there. And then the final one, just like I want to do the schizophrenic is like he's got a little voice in his head, and me be like, "Hey, and Others, any tips?" And he's just like basically just like, "Fuck off,"
He's taking a shit.
taking a shit.
If the Salt Riders don't have that, then bad team.
Yeah, they're gonna have their druid. The druid is so funny to me. And the second one.
Yeah, okay. This is like a. I just want to do this moment. It was like Coda's moment.
This was him unleashing the soul
Inside
of
of-
Morbok inside of Aishi. It's beautiful. An
It
imaginary technique. Purple.
That's like a normal Kodo size, not the tiny pipsqueak like 2 feet, like or not even like a foot tall. Like
He's like Ant-Man. He's like an atom. It's beautiful, though.
Yeah, it's for comedic purposes.
it's true.
Cinema.
Carlos, yours?
No.
Yeah,
Carlos.
Carlos,
Carlos?
yours?
No.
Because you love the campaign so much, you made your own.
Yeah, where's
Yeah, now you
Aishi's
go.
moment?
I've done enough for you.
You haven't. Give us more. You're
By
removing us
tabletop.
from the world.
My tabletop simulator, yeah.
Ah.
Jay.
Okay, I'm good now.
I'm not. I'm not.
I love Chekhov.
I just the confidence of just the druid is
The druid.
it's so funny to me.
Oh, it's
30
hard not to laugh.
ravens.
It took me like 20 minutes. I was trying to do something with like her being on top of the pipe hidden and like shooting at like some zombies or whatever, and then I was like, wait a minute, crows, and like this took me like 10 seconds to make basically after I thought of the idea. Everything like instantly formed in my head.
Wait a minute, druid.
Druid. There's like Eminem throw, crow image, cut paste, copy paste 10 times.
Like Evan said, like, I love that the actual druid isn't credited.
Well, he can't be known. The entirety of Hellhands is a singular regular show episode. It's not inaccurate.
Oh, fuck
What
me.
Quark is Muscle Man coming back to life?
You know who.
You know who is.
But that is where we're going to open back up. The group have taken the moment to get a bit of rest. A couple of them maybe a little bit drunk after their victory. Holding down the fort in Hellhands until the rest of the Zauberbeast forces can arrive and assess the situation. And we would be opening up to them. They have been prepared a breakfast by the Duke. Not the Duke, the Baron. The Duke.
Breakfast? You mean we get a long rest?
You do.
Nestor is not there.
Oh my god! A long rest! Oh
Bicycle
wait,
sluts.
hit points are still lower than they should be because of the fucking stupid fucking necrotic shit.
Do you not get that back on a long rest? I thought you did.
No, apparently, does she?
I thought the
thought
hit
that-
point restoration comes back on a long rest.
I thought Carlos
that
said
wrong?
that she needed to speak to a cleric to get it back.
That's if you didn't long rest. That was like otherwise.
Oh, okay,
but-
sick.
So you're back in full working order. It is
Hell yeah.
Where
the
are we?
night. You would all be you'd be in Hellhand still. I'm just holding this as the map for now, but I can.
So we spent 6 hours.
Oh,
Yeah. God fucking damn.
Alright.
Are you low on time or something like that? Are you trying to fucking die again?
That'd be so fucking sad.
here's the thing. I know how much time he has. He should be fine for a bit.
But not for the way back.
No.
We go into fucking Korax room is just like a fucking empty
Dust.
bed. Just empty
Dust.
bed and dust.
Yeah. Well,
We
do remember that
to run out of time at the end.
Hilda is coming with the Morbach reward as
Yeah.
well.
The mother
No,
love.
she has that with you, does she?
Yes, she does. I'm saying she does.
Gods.
Oh,
Don't
She
you
never steal the card again.
she,
Money and run.
she took it to Vegas.
Yeah, JT. Woo.
Yeah, but you
Oh,
you all awake in a nice, comfortable bed.
What?
Sorry, AJ sent me AJ sent me a
Is it the recap?
it's I think a piece of it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It might
What
be.
do you mean a piece of it?
It might be his magnum opus. I'll wait for him to get here to explain himself.
To be honest, I
No,
kind of
it's way
want to
back.
work for him.
We can't. We've already started.
Oh, it's another GIF. It's gonna be so fast when it loads,
No.
which might make it better, make it funnier.
That's kind
Oh.
of sad. He missed all the reactions to the recaps.
Well, he can.
Oh, he'll get over it.
He can. He's probably watching.
Oh Christ.
But yeah. Let me just adjust the time. It would be 6 hours. So. 2, 02 of the Vita night. It is now the 32nd of summer.
We're so back.
Nice and warm.
Too warm. And it's only gonna
Okay,
get warmer.
Let's ask the most important question.
Yeah.
Did the Baron let them use the showers?
Yes.
Okay,
Let's ask the most
shower.
important question. Do we get to harvest the Bolton?
Unless you go back down there.
Yeah.
Well,
As you awake, you were each given your own guest room. The manor, luckily very spacious. You were allowed your own bed for a change as you enjoy the fine silk sheets and the loving accommodations of a shower, bathing,
Holy!
All
like
right,
water.
did not use it.
being able to wipe out 3 days worth of stink from you.
Korak will
I
be
mean, for
using the shower.
Kodo, it's only 2 days.
Mhm.
It's true. Korak
Don't worry,
will be using.
I'll
will be
hold
bathed.
person Korak and we'll drag him to the showers.
Shayla's helping with that one.
Good luck with that.
You mean good luck, you'll be paralyzed.
He's gonna be stabbing all of you.
He
I
won't be,
can't-
he'll be paralyzed.
I can help with that one. I'm only 6 inches tall.
Snow is taking a
Stupid.
deeper rest. He's quite
dead.
exhausted, as you can assume.
Yeah, he has
No,
new
no.
body legs.
New body, who dis?
But as for the rest of you, you eventually do make your way down to the dining hall to the dining room where a delectable breakfast is made. The Baron and his daughter joining you as well.
Is it better than Briggs cooking?
No.
Wasn't your cooking pretty bad last night?
It was mediocre. It was
I
mediocre.
got a 14 last time.
Okay, so yeah, like pretty.
It was pretty
How,
good.
how much did the Baron get?
Not
He
a
didn't
plus
cook
8.
it, so
Yeah, as actually, hold on. As you're all enjoying a bit of a breakfast together. I didn't realize how much I'd miss food until I'd been deprived of it for a while. How are the rest of you enjoying your meals?
yes, thank you.
That's good.
And the beds, they were suitable?
Yes, it's better than what we've had for the past 3 days. Well, 2. We spent that second night in the tavern. No, first night.
I mean, this is still better than a tavern.
Where did
Sure
we
beats
last?
them.
Where did we last sleep?
We last slept at the Knoll
At
hideout.
Warbox camp?
Yeah, we
Oh,
slept in the
Yeah.
I was like, I was like, we didn't sleep in a town. We didn't sleep in the
Yeah,
woods.
we slept outside.
Mm-hmm.
Barely, because we got woken up too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Some of your Zalberbeast comrades have entered Hellhands. They wanted to ask for you, but I insisted they let you rest for a bit. I've given them a detailed report on my accounts, and I imagine they'll want to question you as well regarding your actions and your mission.
Well, they can get the way up if they want.
Do you know who's here?
Yes, a worm Hildegard.
Ew!
She'd arrived with a couple
She the
others
only
that
one?
needed medical attention. Apparently there was some sort of cart crash on the way here, I'm not entirely sure.
Yes, that was what she's doing.
Yes, I believe they have a wyvern and a drake currently at the Holder Medical right now being treated.
That's good. At least no one
What
passed.
about? I wonder what happened to that weird guy.
There's
Weird
many
guy?
of them.
You're gonna need to be
Weird
more
guy?
specific.
The one that was questioning me. He kept doing the clicky thing and making bells. And
The Jabberwock, was it?
was that his name? I can't.
It wasn't his
remember.
name, but that was his title. He was just a scholar. To my knowledge,
They
that
really left him in Gravel.
the only ones that were aboard it were the wyvern, the drake, and the worm were in the cart.
Not even a dragon level threat this time.
Not even
Yeah,
a dragon
okay.
level threat.
I guess she stayed behind.
Or she left.
It could very well be that she came to the village and left soon after. But, as far as I'm aware, it was just those 3. But
I
they're
suppose-
recovering well. A couple of broken bones, concussion, but they'll recover.
I mean, maybe I could probably pay them a visit. We kind of ransacked the town's healing potion supply, so I could probably get some
I'm sure they'd
assistance?
appreciate to see some of those back. Yes, if you are no longer needing them.
No, I think we use them all, but I can I can heal people, so
That's very
at the
kind
very
of you.
we wouldn't have to put you out for much longer.
Hellhands already owes you a great enough debt. We appreciate everything that you've done for us.
We were just doing our jobs.
Did them, you did. Again, I shudder to think if this is what recruits can do.
Apparently, that's not
The
normal.
norm.
I agree, you're more than likely not normal, but it's...
No, we meant it's not the norm for recruits to be sent to do stuff like this. We have our own questions in regards to why we all ended up doing this.
A
So,
long drink.
with my identity, as it is... I see he takes over, he places a hand over his daughter's. Do you seek to question me regarding the other worlds? Now that we know two are dead now, I'll be firm in my statement that I will not be revealing the identity of the last.
I'm not really in the position to question you. I'm gonna assume the Zarbies will. I'll leave it up to them.
Just what and then.
Yeah, I mean, do I have other questions beside that?
I'll answer what I can.
I was just kind of curious what that place was. Like, what was it that he was using?
I spent a bit of time down there. Even I'm not entirely sure. I couldn't read the script that was present down there. But based on what I saw, it appeared to be some sort of facility for controlling the weather.
That chamber that you enter through, the guard, I guess he can be called now, he's no longer a door. He mentioned that it's scanned for something called God's Tears. Or God Tears? Do you have any idea what that is?
Haven't the slightest. I did hear Aishi mumble off about them. Something underneath the earth. The facility, while also acting as some sort of weather manipulator, it seemed to be extracting this substance from the crust of Yaka.
It's not something that you came across during your previous activities.
No. It was something we had a vague awareness of, I suppose, though we didn't understand its significance in the moment. Back then we were aware of Hag's ability to manipulate this in order to create, children of the forest. Changelings.
Wait, you're saying changelings are... Hags use God Tears to make changelings?
Essentially. I have enough crimes on me. I'm not a hag or a hag specialist. I'll assert that now. I don't know the specifics, but there's a general awareness I have for the practice.
And do you know what Aishi was actually trying to do? I should continue the work of all of you, but was that an original plan, or is this something he came up with recently?
The original plan, set up by Othrasil, was to slay the Smile. He had believed that the Smile was the one keeping this prison continuing. That the prison beneath our feet was one of his own design. Or not of his design, but is maintained by him. We are of the belief that the prison was developed by Ali, now referred to as the Kind Reaper, and to which whom's many's mission is a bit skewed. There's a lot of contradicting information regarding them. The point is, we believed that the Smile had a means of activating and deactivating this prison. Unfortunately, we never had our beliefs justified until, as of recent, when he left the crown with me. To have an artifact such as that, to be able to rip someone from the dead, I can only assume it to be the truth that the Smile was perpetuating this death prison.
You keep saying prison, though. What do you mean, prison?
He adjusts his collar a bit. Are you sure you wish to know?
I think it's a bit too late for us to question that.
I ask this out of kindness, as revealing what this is may alter your perspective on life. It could very well. I would hate for it to muddle your thoughts.
Well, with all due respect, my view on life was changed about 200 years ago, so...
Then I'll tell you about the prison. When one dies on Yaka, they're not sent somewhere better, somewhere kinder, to see loved ones again. No, they are sent downward. They're sent into the soil and reborn as a tree for one of Yaka's various forests. It is a lonely, isolating existence. You are unable to speak, unable to breathe, yet you feel everything. Should a tree be chopped down, you will feel the axe splintering your base. Should you be turned into a bridge, or maybe separated across the sticks, you will feel each piece as if it were still attached to you. You will feel the carts riding over you, you will feel the footsteps upon you. That is the prison that Othrasil discovered those many years ago. And it is one he believes is unnatural, one created by Ali, and one he wished to undo.
How did he find that out?
From what he told us, he had discovered something on Western Yaka. A abandoned facility, much like I imagine what was lying beneath Hellhands. He'd always had a knack for uncovering the history of this quadrant, and his curiosity led him to answers I'm sure he would have rather not known of. The second he learned of what awaited him after death, in intense paranoia and fear, killed him. And he went to someone he trusted very dearly, only to be told to forget about it, to wipe it from his mind as if it wasn't reality, to simply let it be.
Is there any more proof other than just his word?
If there is, it's been long lost to warfare and time. Whether this facility can even still be found today is unknown to me.
Do you know where it was?
I believe he mentioned it was near Dreadedge, by the Woods of Ire. That's about all I know. How to access it or enter it, unknown to me. But everyone during that time could tell one thing. Our leader was afraid. The beacon of wisdom we had all turned to for years was utterly terrified. It was seen in every action that he made, every step he took. It was not carried by righteousness, but fear for what happens to us after we part. It was a hell that he himself couldn't abide by.
Are you not scared of that yourself?
Naturally. But the alternative is equally as destructive. I have people that I love. He taps his daughter's hand. And care about. I would not substitute one apocalypse for another.
So, in the process of being afraid of that fate, instead, you all subjected so many others to it instead.
We did. We fought in fear of our souls. We became monsters of Yaka.
Not just back then. Even now, people die for what you guys did. For something that might not even be true, that, strangely enough, can't be verified.
I cannot offer anything more than apologies. It is all I have left to offer you.
I think Shayla, pushes her plate away ever so slightly and just goes, well, it's not me you have to apologize to.
Is it just trees? Or is it other things?
To my knowledge, just trees. Just another tree that gets sprouted suddenly. And if I'm being truthful, I still believe to this day what Othersil said and its fears. Though having seen the other facility these past couple of days, I wonder if it is not the entire story. If somewhere along the way, there was a grievous mistake made, misassumption, or misunderstanding of what was happening. I watched as this vile liquid pumped from Yaka's earth was transformed and turned as vessels for undead. Perhaps it's this very substance that is the root cause of these problems.
Is that what he was trying to do then? Was he trying to put souls into ooze?
I believe so. How he planned to accomplish the feat is unknown to me.
The necromutation.
But how would you go about getting the souls out of trees?
I imagine that's why he partly needed the crown. If not that, during the invasion, we had a means of communing with our ancestors. We would go to their burial spots and we would crack the earth. We referred to it as the Rite of Origins. Stemming from the crack, a soul could temporarily be allowed to return.
Did they tell you anything about this?
It was largely varied. It was eventually outlawed until the Druidic invasion, in which it was going to be used to break the prison. It would set off a series of large earthquakes throughout all of Yaka, allow all the undead to pour free, every soul to be freed from the prison. We believed it to be a bit more of a material thing to be defeated.
Okay, so that's what the earthquakes were then?
What I don't understand is if you were planning on bringing everyone back from the dead, where would they have gone? Yaka would become overrun and people would be attacked, which meant more dead, which meant more undead, which meant even more.
Thus was the decision left to Ulthersin. In his mind, he had believed it better to formally destroy the prison, even if it meant hardship and war for however long for the surface afterwards. As long as afterwards everyone could have a true death, it was seen as an acceptable end.
But from the sounds of it, this God's tears stuff that's in the earth, we don't know what's causing that. It could be a byproduct of the earth itself.
Exactly. And it's to that end I believe that he was wrong. I believe he made a grievous misunderstanding that this prison was not as physical as he believed. And that everything that would have happened during the Druidic invasion, everything that did happen, was pointless. All the people who suffered for it died for nothing.
And the people who still do.
For nothing.
Wonderful.
Is that why you all left? Because you disagreed?
After Ulthrasil perished in Shadowhail, we had managed to escape with his body. We'd escaped here to Hellhands, or what was Dewspring at the time, his homeland. Aishi wanted to attempt to resurrect him, to bring him back and start the war again anew. But the three of us had grown tired. We saw no end to this battle. And if Othersil could be killed, then there was no hope for any of us. We all made it clear that we wished to leave, to hide ourselves among the public and simply live. But Aishi wanted to perpetuate the war, and there were many druids that still answered to him. If he was left alone, the war would have continued. So, Burka made a suggestion. We'd already planned to go to a hag in order to erase us. It was there that Burka, the trickery and deceit that he is so well accustomed with, granted the hag Aisha's soul, along with her own druidic powers to wipe the slate clean. By the time we realized what had happened, me and Kiefer could do nothing to stop it.
And is that how he became I don't know, yeah. Immune to knives.
Whatever happened, whatever the hag did to him is unknown to me. I've never personally seen anything like it. At first I believed him to just be an illusion or something, but a being of pure electricity. It's like something out of Gear Truth.
Who was it that learned?
It was snow.
It was Snow. Is there a? Can we do like a check or something to see if we've heard of anything similar to that?
Sure, you can all make me history checks.
Pulse check?
History. Oh shit!
boy.
I guess Coda could try.
Holy!
Oh, Brick knows. Shay doesn't know shit.
History. I suck at history.
16. Wow.
This is the fucking finale of Shaylee doesn't know shit. She doesn't know American Peter. She doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Does she
she's
know
just
she's a
here
druid?
for the times, apparently. Dumb bitch. Sorry, carry on.
Proficient in history, only in terminology, only in name.
She just all she knows is Primordial and fucking how to shoot shit.
For Korak and what did you roll, Mikas? Or did you not roll?
You rolled
Miko's
big.
got an 18.
17.
That's
Oh,
17.
17.
17? Okay.
Got a -1.
Everyone but
Oh, yeah.
Shaylee.
Yeah, Kodo, Korak, and Brig, you would have been generally aware of the stories regarding the pause to a sort of boogeyman-esque threat on Yaka that's said to be a creature from Zeit. A creature with a sparking body, sharp fangs, and the ability to drain the time right out of someone.
Doesn't seem to happen to us, though.
Yeah, he only did one of those things.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I adopted my new visage here. Though by judging from my daughter, it appears I still retain my drow DNA. But I've lived here. We adopted the identity of heroes, here to slay the Bolton. And then each of us went our own separate ways. Burka using his knowledge and druidic arts to manufacture better potions, able to sell them for quite exorbitant prices. And me, I have always been more of a political leader. I took up here in now Hellhands. I have served as its Baron ever since. Kiefer has by Aisha's belief working for the Zaba beasts, and I will neither confirm nor deny that.
Hmm.
And you said the Smile came to see you?
Yes. About a century ago now, right before his death, he entrusted me with the crown. An object. It was odd. It was as if I'd quit a race and the referee had brought the end post to me. Couldn't believe what he was simply leaving in my lap. And even more so, I couldn't believe how stupid our plan was. I suppose it wasn't entirely flawless. The Druidic War ends and 3 heroes pop out of nowhere. I'm sure there are many who thought that we were walds in hiding, or at the very least druids. Didn't expect the Smile to personally be upon my doorstep, though. That was a shocker.
Can imagine.
And he knew your past.
He did. Not entirely sure how he knew, but he did. Suppose it makes sense, though. Knew him well before the Druidic invasion as well.
And what exactly does the crown do, like, specifically?
As far as I've seen, just simply make that little room and allow me to see through the eyes of people. I presume that's how the Smile found us.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
What other purpose it may serve, I'm not sure. I'll admit it's a bit disturbing holding the head of one of my own kin, but...
And how did Aishi know about it?
I'm not sure when he was freed from the grasps of that hag, but he's had many a time to spy on us, to build up his forces and plan his attack. I assume he simply listened in when me and Burka were having one of our usual meetups. He's been plotting this for a while.
Forgive me. Are you suggesting that you and the professor would sit in the drowned Bolton?
Oh, goodness, no. Not about subjects such as that.
Okay, good.
So, I know you thought something about the play, but why did, if you were friends, seemingly, why did he suddenly decide he wanted to kill you?
We were friends out of convenience. Survivors, in our own sense. There was a bit of camaraderie there, but not enough that Bert would risk his own life, or his own freedoms. He feared being caught often, even putting himself on the center stage, so to speak. He enjoyed playing with fate. But with him believing Aish was dead, as did I, and with the information coming out from the play,
And neither of you suspected Kiefer?
no. Though he may not have suspected him, I do believe that Burka would have tried to kill Kiefer as well. Kiefer has always been a bit separated from us. He was Othersil's closest friend.
Uh-oh. Yee.
You're telling me that Othrisil's best friend is potentially in the Zorba Beasts?
I will not confirm or deny that.
The silence.
Yeah.
Yee.
Yeah.
Kota's just listening, really.
Is it? Ooh.
Good.
I doubt he would ever leak anything of the sort. Between the walls, he was easily the strongest, the wisest, and most competent.
And yet he still went along with this ridiculous idea that you all had.
Seems like it's gone alright for them so far.
He's still mortal. Even mortals have fears. The Druidic evasion was not fueled by a desire for justice or safety, it was always fueled by fear. That same fear now fuels Yaka. A fear of druids now, instead of death.
Yeah. I think Shaylee would push her chair back and stand and just go, "Please excuse me." And she's gonna leave back to her room. She looks pissed.
Don't
Has a
mind her.
plan.
She's a druid.
She has a plan. There he is.
That's
Oh.
I don't.
Oh,
Hey.
not AJ.
Be AJ real quick.
Well, Snow, you're looking different. You're looking like you ate changelings all of a sudden.
Yes, no, the new body's working well for you.
Change class.
No, you're serving.
Oh my god.
Oh, JT's deafened.
Dude,
Oh, I assume her Discord's not working again.
Oops.
buddy.
I'm gonna have to
Oh,
be
there
right
she
back.
is.
I have to really project my
Whoa.
voice in order to be heard. I think so. I'm gonna restart my Discord real quick.
Gotcha.
Jeez.
Who invited her?
Get a load of this guy.
I
God
just.
fucking damn it, Hilda.
Technically, we invited her first.
I apologize. I
I
apologize.
I communicate with them first. I don't know.
I sent the letter first.
I apologize all for the stress of your mission. Hope you can have some comfort in knowing it's over now.
Oh, we still gotta get back. And then...
Go on.
And then, I guess, debrief for 3 days.
Yes, that's true. Well, if this doesn't get you into the Zobber Beast, I don't know what will. You performed exceptionally.
Just doing my job.
You saved my dad's life. I really can't thank you all enough.
It was no issue.
No.
We would do anything to help Yaka.
Well then, he raises a glass for Yaka then.
For Yaka.
For your Arca, then.
For Yaka.
Come on, put your back into it, Frick.
Furiaka.
There you go.
Now in
Yeah,
regards,
You see from the booster seat to your left.
Yeah, exactly.
now I hate to impose, but that mass of flesh is still very much in my study. If you wouldn't happen to have any means of disposing of that, would you?
Toss a shovel to its feet, pick it up.
Well, if you have some brooms lying around,
We've tried a bit. We believe this might be a bit more difficult than a scrubbing.
I have a flaming sphere. I could try to incinerate a chunk of it at the time.
well, it sure did
Our
react to
system is
acid. So
back.
if you want to use that,
I'm gonna go try the flaming sphere.
Well, hold on. Let's think about. Let's have it control.
Waddle while you like a bit
Wait, wait,
Kill
wait,
that chicken.
I don't have a cleaning spell.
Okay, that
anymore.
that's
Oh.
better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Hold on.
As-
Sixth level. Nope. Never mind.
I can play AJ.
Yeah.
Hi guys, I'm AJ. Ha ha
I'll put the
Hey,
contracts in.
ha.
Zetper.
Yepper?
Zetper.
You're not speaking words.
Hilder.
Oh, Hilder. Okay, I was.
Oh.
No, yeah, no, but yeah, she was Zipper when she joined. She changed it to Elder.
Oh, did it change? I didn't even see.
Yeah. Yeah, the yellow icon.
I thought you were
Am I
just
allowed to
speaking.
place myself on the map. By the
Yeah,
way?
you are. You are.
I
thought
thought you
you
went
just-
like fucking zip.
I thought you were going like,
was like, what the fuck?
Simole.
Oh, I don't have Hilda on this one. This is the wrong account. Can you just add Hilda to my
Which one? What account are you on?
Hilder?
Why do you not have Hilda on Hilda?
I don't know.
Oh, I need to write.
Don't ask me.
What's the point of
You're
you?
a mess.
You're falling apart.
I'm not the one who has control over this roll 20.
Why did they send you?
She was in the area.
There was a whole dragon in
don't-
Cryvale.
I asked for Hildegard.
Hilder.
Man,
Isn't there someone you forgot to ask?
There you go. Can you see now?
I can see, yeah.
Okay. Hilda, you'd enter into the Baron's estate. You'd gotten here a couple hours ago and were essentially forced to get a medical examination on you after you arrived.
Mhm.
A lot of the other Zobber beasts you arrived with are still kind of recovering, but you're in a healthy enough state that you're helping with securing the village, and you are heading straight to the manor, which you have now entered. As you're doing so, you see Shaylee exiting the dining hall, making her way upstairs.
are we going in the map or we're still in Yaka?
You may need to
Yeah, you need to
reload because
refresh.
I had to reload as well.
Oh, yeah, refresh. We've been on a new map.
Oh my god.
We've been on new. We've
We've
been on
actually
new.
been on the
values.
map for a
We've
while.
been on the. We've been on the.
I was like, oh, JT's not on here. Let's.
I don't.
let's refresh.
It takes me a while to notice because sometimes I'll spend an hour in these sessions with my head in my hands, just
Yeah.
face down on the desk talking.
Because I was like, there's no map? Oh, okay, theater of the mind then, okay?
Yeah.
Of the mind.
Why do you get your hands in your head like that?
Because I have to listen to you.
Whoa. Don't be mean to him. He hasn't done anything wrong.
He's a little nutty.
Old person.
I've done nothing wrong.
Yeah, you would watch as Shaylee kind of is exiting and making her way upstairs if you wanted to say anything to her.
Yeah, Hilda will make her way over.
Yeah, Hilda would have her arm in a sling.
And climbed up how many stairs?
Quite a few.
We didn't tell her about the element.
Shailandrine.
What?
Full
Full
name.
government
Full Govey.
name.
Full Govey.
Hildegard.
I know that letter was supposed to be sent, and I did have it taken away. They will get the full information. But I do agree with you. There is, at the end of the day, something fishy about why you were sent to what Kodo describes as incredibly fucking dangerous.
I would say so, yes. Hildegard, we fought and killed Aishi.
I heard that as well. And for that, your ragtag group has my respect.
Hey, Kodo, where are you going?
I'm not going yet, but I'm gonna
I
head towards the giant
I
smoldering.
I smell
You.
wax.
At the,
Oh my god, Hildegard, hi!
Shayla's just stood there, like, face of thunder, glaring. She's not in a good mood.
you seem like the worst person to bounce an idea off of, but I really don't have anyone else to talk to right now.
Shoot, I guess.
I believe that there might be a leak in the Silver Beasts.
I might have heard some information that would point to that outcome.
Information that you might be willing to share, or
Well, unless you know who apparently Kiefer is.
would Kodo have said by this point?
I think you just told him.
I think I just told Karth. Yeah, the order was like I called you to come here and do the thing, and then I learned Kiefer was real. So I called Karth and be like, "Good morning,
Daddy!
And then I did the plan as normal. I did not call you about it. You do not
right.
know who Kiefer is.
Dad, help.
Well, given that you have freely allowed this information to come into my hands, I would assume that that would be the person that you
Oh,
are.
cut the crap. We both know that Koto would have told you anyway.
Kodo knows.
Yes, of course.
This is news to me.
Well, then I suppose your little friend doesn't tell you everything. Surprising, since you are a rank higher than him.
I more suspect that it has a matter to do with a timing issue. I had been on the road for a very long time, very little availability to reach out.
Yeah, I did see your crash. Are you actually alright?
I survived a full force blast from lightning. I believe a minor cart crash is.
Okay. Alright, Hilda.
Mobrat is Two-Face now.
Also, to be fair, I jumped out of it before the worst of it, and I have giant's blood, so.
Yeah, that no doubt helped.
Are you going to divulge any information that could help along this lead of mine? Or are we just going to sit here mogging each other?
You don't know what that word means.
You made it.
No, he'll just terminate on mine.
She's hip and with it.
The only information that I have is that there is a possibility that Kiefer is within the Zobra Beasts. I also have it that apparently the Smile handed over, before he died, a very powerful artifact to a different World of Othrasil. And apparently there's something to do with if you die, you turn into a tree or something like that. And then there's the pause involved. But Aishi ended up how he was because of a hag, and it's honestly a mess. And you would probably be better off finding out from Koto because he's probably got so much more information than I do. I'm really not. I have a lot to think about right now because I had to turn around and tell a friend that I wanted them to die, even though I don't. But I would stand by that decision all over again. So forgive me if I'm not really forthright with information right now.
Do you wish to get it off your chest? I'm a pretty impartial third party.
Hildegard, you are, in my opinion, anything but. You don't like me because you at one point thought that I was a druid. Koto, I'm pretty sure, is still convinced that I'm a druid, even though I'm not. I've been checked like years ago. They made sure.
They got me tested.
They got me tested. Not a druid.
You can contract it later in life.
Oh, right, okay. Well,
It's contagious.
You wouldn't smoke a druid?
Sexually transmitted druidism.
You couldn't download Druid, yeah. Kind of what life shit, I guess.
I've lost my train of thought now. Both you and Koto have at some point, potentially in Koto's eyes, I still am a druid, and I'm not. I know there's the whole issue with the Falcons, but if this information that we now potentially know to be true, if there is a World of Othrasil within the Zobra Beasts, I stand by what happened. Can you imagine handing a Falcon to a World of Othrasil? One whose alignment was apparently best friends of Othrasil.
Can you imagine handing a falcon to a wall?
Could you imagine
That'd be,
bringing
Morgan
back
that'd be a
is-
shame.
Morgan
be
is
a
the
bad
World of
move.
Othrasil? Morgan is the World of Othrasil?
What she's saying is like we're like it was gonna be handed to the warden.
So she doesn't know that Morgan's the World of Othrasil. So she trusts that Morgan's a good guy, has sent him after the Falcons. She's basically saying the reason why she didn't hand the Falcons over to the Zobra Beasts was because something wasn't right, and this just kind of solidifies it in her mind that handing the Falcon to the Zobra Beasts is a bad idea until they know who the World is. Not realizing that she's handed it to them.
Which is why I okay, never mind then. Hilda's probably still a little suspicious then, but that it would be by accident, I suppose.
Yeah.
I can understand why that would be a difficult situation. I'm sorry that you have to go through it for as little as it seems to comfort you.
Fuck off, Koto.
I'm waiting for the fight to break out.
Don't worry, I'll hold person in before it does.
In the event that you do identify the World of Othrasil that is sneaking about in the Zauberbeasts.
You will find out. One way or another.
Good. Is there anything that you would like to say to me? I'm sure you have plenty of words. Might help get off something from your chest.
My name is Shaylee.
Not what you told me.
There are only a few select people who can call me that. And you are not one of them. Shalandrine was left behind. Although I suppose if I do end up if the rest of the Zorba beasts show up and they decide to kill me anyway, I suppose you can put it on my tombstone. Or apparently tree, as we all apparently end up in them. No evidence for that, but that was apparently the whole reason of Othrisil's temper tantrum years ago.
Were you around for that?
I was.
I can hear the disdain in your voice. All right then, Shaylee. Again, you have my respect. Don't go throwing it away. If it comes to blows with the rest of the Zauberbeasts, best I can do is put in a good word. But it might mean something, it might not. At the end of the day, you did take care of one of the greatest threats to all of Yaka. One of. As a recruit, no less.
Yes, well. There is no one more important than the safety of Yaka. I'm sure of that we can agree.
I was about to say the same thing. Took the words right out of my mouth. She'll extend a hand for a handshake.
Shaylee kind of glances down at it and hesitates for a second before cautiously taking her hand, I guess.
While you do have her in the handshake, Hilda, you do owe them some time that you did pick up.
That's more or less what I was going for.
I believe when we get the total,
it should be 10 days, or is it 12 days?
Did you take did you take a cut of it?
I mean, I was there.
That's fair.
Also, it was 81 days, right? Was the bounty?
Oh,
All
of you should be getting 15 days.
Damn.
15. Okay.
I was gonna say I think we discussed giving a hut to, was it Dan?
He's not here right now.
I know, but surely surely got a piece of shit not to have given that to him in Lemieux.
Fucking imagine,
Oh, okay. In that case, yeah, I forgot about
family.
Downton.
Like,
Which is why it should be
one
12
hand,
days,
they're
right?
saying that they owe Shaylee a fucking life debt. She disappears off for 2 days, comes back, and then hands them a few days worth
Stop!
of tempo.
Stop!
Like-
Stop giving us money!
Because if it's
No,
is
you're
it-
right. No, it should be like it should be about like we'll call it like
It should be 12 each.
we'll call it
right?
like 12
Well-
days.
Well, yeah. Was it 81 days exact?
I'm also putting a bit more because you also solved the Bear King problem.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
So it's gonna be like we'll call it 12 days each. Is that what everyone can get?
Alright. Are we putting this now, or
You can if you want.
Hell yeah.
I'm no longer
Hold
at
on, with
that
Polters
score.
from us. Oh, sorry guys, back in Lemieux.
Oh, I left it all. I went gambling before I came here.
Well, yeah, for the record, I had 5 hours left.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my God.
I was gonna give you some time before we had to leave.
So Hilda's
I was
giving
keeping track of your time.
12
You don't
giving
trust him?
Shaylee 12 days.
Yes.
Yeah, 12 days.
I think Shayla would kind of look a little surprised and then a little confused.
All druid
Is there
time.
something wrong?
Huh?
Is there something wrong?
No. She does not remember what this is for, but she's not going to say no.
Hilda's bribing her right now from her point of view.
She's very much confused, and she's like, "Is this her saying run away? Is this her like saying sorry? Or what is this? I'm not gonna complain."
Oh, guys, that's one rare essence meal.
Delicious.
Wow.
She'll kind of like give Hilda a nod and say, "Thank you." I'm gonna. Is there anything you want to say to me?
Elusive.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs.
All right. I have to find the rest of your group anyway.
They are in the dining room,
I see.
and she'll like point.
They're in the meat pit.
They're in the meat pit. Oh yeah, and she'll be like, "Oh, do you have any way of getting rid of a giant mound of rotting flesh?" That's a
Say
weird
again?
question to ask.
Yeah, Hilda, you've been wondering what that smell is in here. There's a really bad
Well,
smell.
We okay, so before we killed Aishi, there was another guy who was pretending to be the Baron, but it turned out that he was secretly a giant mound of flesh. We killed him first, and then we went to go kill Aishi, which is a wild sentence I never thought I'd ever have to say. But we kind of apparently seem to have forgotten that bodies don't just disappear because life is not a video game. There is a mound of flesh in the study, and I feel like we should maybe probably do something about that.
I wouldn't recommend eating it.
Well, I don't think that
Watch
was
me,
on-
bitch.
not tell
Bring a G-Con citizen here. You'll see a meal.
maybe
Bring noise. It's just gonna fucking
Don't mind
swim
if
in
I
it.
do.
Yeah,
maybe don't
Ooh, scrubby.
we're
mention
not from GCon.
maybe don't potentially mention eating the giant mound of flesh around Brig. She's got this weird fascination about cutting things up for ingredients. Kind of cool, kind of weird. No spell or anything, can't just touch it and go obliterate or something. I don't know.
mean, you could incinerate it, especially if you're worried
That
about
would-
diseases.
Would that
Yeah,
not
we
set the
could.
rest of the house on fire? I know this team has a penchant for arson, but I feel like, well, this is day 4. We did miss a day on the fire.
I mean, let me double check my oath.
There's no
think
rule
I'm
in
a- I
the
think I'm
Paladin's
oath
oath that.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
my oath is the oath of burning down houses.
I think I'm oath of castigation, but I need to double check.
I thought you were vengeance.
I am not sure. I was
I-
supposed to be an oath
Naruto
of
was gonna head over
castigation.
to
I
try
may have
to
forgotten.
incinerate the giant corpse
Hold on.
because he was
I-
asked to.
I do find it. I feel like it would be extremely hilarious for Koto to just come out into the hall, see Shaylee and Hilda, expecting a cat fight, and then just seeing them be like, "Yeah, but what if we burn the house down?"
I am not a vengeance paladin, actually.
She's like, who am I?
Preservation is
I-
from. Is it the Crooked Moon one?
Yeah, it's Crooked Moon. I have it as Watchers, but I don't think I actually have my character sheet saved as Watchers. I don't know what the hell's going on with this character sheet, but it's alright.
Hilda does not know what
Not
she
a
is.
character.
Oath of Karth.
Not a character. Yeah, Oath of Karth. Exactly. Bingo.
Does
Zarberbeast
Karth-
Protection
does Karth
Agency.
believe in fire?
Ow.
I think that's the
Wow.
main thing he believes in.
What, the wildfire? I wonder.
Real question is, do you believe in anything else?
I mean, aside from that, maybe prestidigitation for the smell?
You need to cast that so many times.
That. You know what? You're the commanding officer in this situation, shall we say, because you are, actually a Zorba beast. I will leave that in your capable hands. Good luck. I'm gonna
I'm
go
offloading
upstairs.
that the second that I can, don't worry.
You know what? Why do you think I've done it?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah, everyone's in the dining hall. I'm gonna go upstairs and lie down because I have a headache brewing. And she's like backing away as she's saying this.
Alright. Goodbye for now, Shaylee.
Bye, Hilda.
As you look over, a little creep has been peeping on you.
You 2-inch tall chicken looking at you.
Like a kid
2
looking to
inches
see when Santa
generous.
Claus shows up, to drop off presents.
A baby.
Oh,
Oh,
Hildegard.
avocado.
I hope you're recovered well.
I could be worse. Although I can't check your neck.
Oh,
Could you do it for me?
sure.
Snaps his neck, dies.
Woo!
I'm not as good as you.
It's alright. I don't expect you to be.
Big smile on Kota's face. So I'm going to incinerate a body.
Is it
Care
the
to
giant
join me?
flesh mound downstairs?
It's in the next room over, but yeah.
Oh, it's next room. Oh, it's in the dining hall?
No. This the like.
Oh,
I
that
went
room. Oh,
yeah.
I see.
across the hall.
Well,
That's round his core edge.
if you'd like, I can join, but first I have to offload some time to the rest of your companions.
Oh, sure. Wait 1 second. I peek back in the room. Are they still sitting at the table?
Yeah, I imagine so.
I mean, I'm looking at the door, but
I close the door. Come over here really quick.
where's my money, Lebowski?
Sure.
Oh, okay. Wasn't able to tell you this. I look up the stairs. Like Shaylee's gone, right?
Oh yeah, Shaylee's in her fucking room.
The Bolton
Okay.
is listening.
Is there someone you forgot to ask? There's a piece of information, very critical information. I got after I contacted you. After I told Karth, but I want to tell you as well. It's there is obviously the walls involved here, and there is the walled within the Zobber beasts. I'm whispering at this point as well.
Yeah.
The walled is the Morrigan.
I fucking knew it! Sorry.
What? Wait. You didn't know? Like, out of character, you didn't know? It's been like 3 sessions since it's been established.
No. That was her.
That was her.
I knew it!
You son of a
I think
bitch! You
Shaylee's
son of a
coming
bitch!
back down at that. Is she shouting that? She's like,
Hildegard solves the puzzle by misinterpreting Shaylee's words.
Exactly.
Yes, I already told Karth. I think he's on the way. I don't know if we'll be able to catch him or not. But my current idea is I haven't told Brig yet, and I don't think we should.
Shaylee's back at the stairs. Is everything okay?
Go to sleep.
Yeah, we're fine.
Brig is in your skin listening.
She's just kind of like staring at the two of them.
Kodo's staring at you. In his awkward stance. Some press marks on his neck.
Right. Okay. Okay.
You're very tired.
No.
Jedi mind.
I apologize for yelling. You should go. I'll keep my voice down. Get your rest if you need it.
People in the dining hall probably also heard just, I know it!
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah.
If you two want to go.
It's too early for this shit.
I'm guessing that's
I mean, Korak does have one last question to Baron.
Baron's gone.
Let Kodo and Brig
You.
Right. Okay.
Alright, because I wouldn't say this if Brig's in the room.
Yeah. So,
I'll leave you two to your whatever this is then. Okay. She's now fully convinced that Koto and Hilda are having an affair together or something.
How do we?
sick.
Who do we
Ew.
eating on? Yeah. First off, I'm a Druid. That's gross.
I was
Okay,
gonna say white.
exactly like what a druid would say.
I was gonna say white woman moment.
Oh no.
I was gonna
Elderguard
say,
would not stoop that low.
Well,
first of all, I wouldn't stoop that low. Second of all, that's like
I mean, you would have to stoop that low. He is 2
That's
foot
like-
tall.
that's like bestiality.
4
Like, he's-
micrometers.
That's like bestiality. He's like a dog. Like,
Yeah, I'm a dog.
No, that's
I'm a
so close,
dog.
Hildegard. He's a chicken.
no, like druids are like dogs.
Yeah.
They mean nothing.
Exactly.
Well, he wouldn't be the first one to join.
What? What is meant by that sentence?
I don't think they meant the first.
Oh no, that's
Zara
out of
Beast
character.
Zara
Shaylee
Beast
Beast
enjoying. Zara Beast enjoying.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
She's also not said that she thinks there's something going on between you two, but in her mind, she thinks you two are fucking.
You're sick.
On the drive back home, for the outside of game, I was thinking about like how Hilda probably sees Kodo as like a little brother. So this is just doubly, triply weird at this point.
You're sick, Kaylee.
Your head out of the gutter.
You hear that, Kodo? At least
Jesus.
you're not a pet.
Big Kodo.
Fair.
Burp, 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 burp.
Oh, bear!
Alright, where were we?
Something about the Morgan being Wald of Othersill, probably the one that Shaylee mentioned that I can't think of off the top of my head.
Yeah, it's Kiefer.
Kiefer.
I haven't told Brig yet. I don't think we should. If the Morgan's going to the water now, if he does escape somehow with it, be good to keep Brig around.
She is the person with the easiest contact to him.
Mm-hmm.
And also the fact that he does answer when she calls.
If she was in trouble, he'd come running.
Exactly.
Otherwise, there's some other stuff that I probably could tell you, but I'll be detailing it all in my report. That's just the most critical right now.
Right, and then I'll read it, and then I'll have to give the report to Karth.
Yes. I'm going to be writing for probably a day and a half. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go incinerate this corpse
Doesn't
and
shock. Actually, before you do,
What's up?
she'll create a tempo in her hand and toss it over.
It's like massive. I fall back.
It's like a ball bearer. Like a cannonball.
12 days be upon you.
You just toss like a 20-pound bowling ball at Kodo.
I mean, to her, it's literally not an issue because it probably is like the size of like a soccer ball. Like,
but to an ant like Kodo.
yeah, exactly.
She purposely
2 feet
like
tall.
she purposely makes it like inefficiently so it's huge.
He's like balancing on like over his head with 2 heads, like wobbling.
It's filled with quarters.
Is this for Morbach?
Yes, and for dealing with the Bear King, whatever that was.
The bear. Okay.
Oh yeah, we did do that.
I slurp it up.
All right. I will join you in a few minutes. I have to go speak to the others.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's like still here.
Is it actually? Hold on, let me take a
Is
peek at
it?
it.
I don't think I
Oh wow,
got,
that
like,
is a
proper
giant
look at
flesh
it.
mound.
Oh,
That's
God.
crazy.
I would say, Validation.
You'd hear the summoning of a flaming sphere just like getting pushed into the mound of flesh.
Yeah.
Insight check.
And real quick, before
Why are
anything,
they all hidden?
What's hidden?
There's like 3 people here, but like
What?
they're just invisible on my
Oh.
screen until I get
It's-
close.
Oh yeah, I don't know why.
It's
Weird.
dark.
Anyway.
Oh, because it's dark. You still put like
Is
the vision
dim light in here? Is that it?
Oh, I guess so. Yeah.
Do you not have dark vision?
Let's turn this off for now.
Wow.
Hey,
There we go.
Cab, here you are.
Bright.
Yeah, with that, as you enter the Quark, what did you want to ask the Baron before Hilda
Oh,
enters?
you know what he's gonna ask. Just one simple question.
Hmm.
If you don't mind me telling. Before Hellhands, before Bolton, before everything, where you come from?
Me?
Yeah.
I was born in Midtime.
Midtime. Where was it?
On the west.
Southern west of Yaka.
Oh,
By the woods of veracity.
and Veracity was Shady Space, right?
The woods of veracity.
Shaylee's
were-
home.
It's Shady.
Place.
Yeah, it's Shady Space.
Wait, that's where
Kaylee
we
owns
yeah.
the Woods of Veracity.
Shaylee's family are in Hades, but she spends most of her time in the woods of veracity with Kara
Because
and the
she's a
Grove.
hobo
Because she's a druid.
'Cause she's apparently a druid.
She's a hobo.
and homeless.
That's fucked up. She's a hobo is so much meaner
a
than
rich
saying she's
hobo.
homeless.
Along with
Clearly,
Ramon.
she deserves the meanness.
It's fine. She does
Right.
for rolling an 8 for fucking history.
Quite far, yes. I had left on my own volition, set out for Dew Spring in order to study druidic arts. I found the concept appealing to me.
Hmm. Do you all guys come from here? The walls, I mean.
Different places.
Mm.
I believe Aishi was born around the area. I think he was born in Deepcast. Burka, he didn't talk much about himself. Not sure where he's from. And then Othrasil was born in Dew Spring.
And what about Aoife? Unless you don't want to tell us that.
Tifa was born in Geotruth.
Huh.
I believe his initial reasoning for coming to Dew Spring was to mix science with plant life, though that's ultimately been a passion that has fallen to the wayside, or fell to the wayside.
Should visit some there.
With that,
wait.
it was,
It was Eshin, you said, Deepcast?
yeah, Aishi.
-1 of the list. Great.
One less druid.
I'm back. Did I miss any important lore?
No, just where all the
Quite
worlds are
on a
from.
list. A list of all druids ever.
Yes.
With that, Hilda enters the dining room, all attention.
Side check on Hilda.
For what reason?
Hey,
That's
it's
what
the big dog.
she was in a room with Kodo,
Oh, yeah,
and I know Kodo knows.
She also knows she screamed.
Oh yeah,
So you heard her scream, I knew it, so I think
that's Jover.
I don't think a roll's necessary.
I know you know, but I can't prove it.
Now you need to convince her that you don't know.
The Baron stands up.
I win those.
Worm Hildegard, I see you've made a fine recovery.
Indeed I have, Baron. Indeed I have.
Are you fully healed?
No.
I mean, come on, you tanked a whole lightning bolt. Yeah, surely you're fine.
Yes, but it hasn't been a day. I haven't been able to long rest yet.
Would you?
What's a long rest?
Would you like?
Sounds like a game mechanic.
Would you want to be healed?
If you're going to cast a spell on me, there's no need.
Well, I mean, the oven's still open. I mean, I'm gonna.
It's not like a wound anymore. It's more sore than anything.
Then you've never been healed by me.
I've used enough.
I lunge
lay
over
on
the table.
I used lay on hands. I'm all right.
What about the two others you came with from Gravel? Are they?
I don't
in
know.
their own worst condition?
They're not in horrible condition from what I remember, but they're not in fantastic order either.
I'll get them next.
I'm just gonna write a note in my book here. Vaguely threatening sentence towards others.
Old
beasts.
person.
Can I offer you anything to eat?
No, I think I am quite alright. I just have to speak with the recruits.
Oh, well, I have to check in on the one in my study. Come along, Olivia.
He's probably already setting fire to the room.
That's what I want.
Barricaded the door for safety.
Kodo, come out!
As the Baron's daughter walks by, Hilda just kind of like just watches the two of them go.
I think you're gonna do like a Beastars check at her, just like like lunge at her.
As for the two of you, I just wanted to let you know that I am very proud of what you have done.
Well, you should have seen that. I did something as equally worthy of you as slaying that goddamn gnome.
I don't know. I feel like what you did was more impressive.
Okay, we don't need to trade scars, I guess.
Alright,
Yeah,
killed a
whatever, doesn't-
whole Bolton on his own.
in
That's
less
crazy.
than 3 days.
In less than half an hour.
In less than 10 minutes.
Is this
It
true?
took him 30 seconds to kill that Bolton.
It took like
No, hold
4 or
on, hold
5
on.
rounds.
Like, actually, is that true? Like,
Well, I
no
mean-
exaggeration. That is exactly what happened.
Unless you're telling me otherwise, then yeah. Carlos, did I?
Did
Or
you-
was it all a
You
dream?
were there!
You
What
were
the fuck
there.
do you
You
mean?
know, it happened. It occurred.
What's in a
You
dream?
killed the Bolton, and in like, I think, was it maybe 6, 7 turns?
It was about 5. It was about 4 or 5 rounds. So
4 or 5
30
rounds.
seconds
Yeah,
or so.
less than a minute.
Soon enough, I'll catch up to you. And just shrug his shoulder.
That's interesting. I'm
Freak, bro.
glad to hear.
Not really.
Insane.
So just suddenly realizing that this team is fucking terrifying.
Interesting.
What bad comment is she gonna write in her book?
Kill
Tell,
Korak.
tell obvious lies.
Really quick, Carlos. What would Helden know about the 4 people that killed the Bolton?
You would know that it's the Baron. Actually, I guess it would be a history check. I don't know how much of you've
Sure, yeah.
studied it.
Silvery barbs.
Commanding presence.
Cast a spell in front of her, I dare you.
That is a 15.
What did you roll?
15.
15. Then you'd be generally aware of the legend. It was the Baron Postbridge here, and Professor Bubble Bobble slayed it, with a third other referred to as the Jackal. And it took him 3 days to slay the beast.
Do we know where the beast originated from?
It was a beast
There's-
created by Othersil, as the belief for the Druidic invasion. It was a giant, lake monster.
It's in the
Interesting.
hallway.
I'm aware of that part. Were you aware that the Baron is a druid?
We've been vaguely aware. Although,
Jump in his mouth
apparently,
again.
apparently he gave up his druidic powers. I guess he's not a druid anymore.
I see. I'll keep that in mind.
Sympathetic to.
I guess
Also-
we'll let those
also
the beast deal with it.
And you knew the professor as well was a druid.
After we got here and sort of looked around a bit, yeah.
I'm on fire today. All right. I should close her notebook.
Oh wait, I don't like. Oh, I was gonna say I don't like where this is going.
It sounds like you got a lot of work ahead. I think we finished ours.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, the information, I think Kodo's going to do, a full report at some point
Yes,
soon.
yeah. I just... Honestly, that was for me. Anyway, speaking of things for other people, here you go. I've got tempos for both of you.
Hey, could you just open your mouth real quick? I got this neat trick I learned in Hell Hands.
Corey's just gonna hand over his arm. Job well done, then.
Yeah, and she'll give over the 12 days.
See how broke he is.
Oh my god.
He does that, it's fine. I think he's obsessed with seeing how low the number can get. I'm not totally sure, though.
Well, it's the merc's job to live on the edge.
I don't think it is. I think that's actually... I think the Merc's job is, winning.
I mean, Carlos, to be honest, do mercs have actual spare days, or they just live in each by day by day?
Depends. A high end one is probably doing pretty good, but a sort of a grunt that's doing grunt work is going to be kind of a 9 to 5 to him. He's just kind of getting by.
I correct then.
Correct. Do you think you're a jobber? Is that what you're telling me?
Jobber.
Wow, I was, but after these past 3 days, no more.
You should,
You kill God.
Yeah, you can leverage that. Even
wouldn't
if
fucking
you
stop me.
decide to not, even if you decide to not be a Zauberbeast anymore, you can make a name for yourself as somebody who's soloed at Bolton. That's impressive.
Yeah, I might keep it coming. Add some more titles to it.
Yeah, so you don't need to let yourself drop too low.
He's
No.
gonna imagine in his head, Dragon Correct.
I like the sound of that.
Leviathan Korak.
Oh god, no.
I
No,
think I can make do with
Wait.
Leviathan.
Well, actually, I don't think anyone can be Leviathan, right? Because it's
You can if you
It has
kill the
been-
third one.
We don't know.
because Leviathan is back then who assisted in the Druid War, right?
You just got to go
We
back in
don't know.
time.
Yeah, I'll get to that. Eventually,
We listen. We already killed Aishi.
he's gonna pull up a noise and go back in time.
And for break, here you go.
Thanks. This is for the null stuff, right?
That and the Bear King.
What's a Bear King?
No idea. They just told me that you dealt with it. So,
All
you know,
right.
they gave me the time. So, you know.
I love how the
Okay.
girls have no fucking clue what's going on. They're just going to accept it. They're like,
Brig has a
"Alright."
vague memory of seeing like a bounty board with the words Bear King on it and
They
just
never.
like skipping past it.
Those guys. Coda was the only one that's seen it.
Yeah, Shaylee did not. Shaylee's just been handed money essentially, and she's like,
Correct,
okay,
heard
this is
him, but
right.
that's it.
Well, yeah, no, well, actually, we've heard the Bear King because we know that Dandan was sent to like hunt it or whatever.
Yeah, there was like a grung that said something about it being a friend that you helped. and-
Oh, yeah. Did you give him? his
Yes, I
friend
gave
for
him.
helping out?
I did.
Along with that, though, Hilda, Don, along with the Bear King, were put into custody.
They were
No!
arrested shortly after, though.
Yes.
Why? What do you
Yes!
mean they were arrested shortly afterwards? Why were
Don
they arrested?
didn't know how to turn him back on his own,
Uh-huh.
and brought the Bear King to Lemuse to find help, and that led to their incarceration. Well,
They thought they were working together. I tried to clear that up. I'm still working on getting the legal
Okay.
out of the
Look,
way.
Probably at the time the most high alert Zawarby's presence on the
Yeah.
a dude walks in with a bear.
It's like a veritable army inside.
At least it
Yeah.
beats an execution, right?
You know that the
It does,
at the
yeah.
very least they were transported to the stem to investigate and see if they like, based on your word, they're trying to see what they can do for the Bear King, for Aletsky.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
should
they're
ask a druid.
at
Who?
They're at the
Yeah,
stem
Shelley's
right
upstairs.
now.
That's the second member of that family we've had brought to the stem. That's great.
That's true.
2 for 3.
2 for
Where's
4,
the
you
mom?
mean?
2 for 4. You don't forget about Dal.
Yeah. Good luck bringing him back.
Well, anyway, like I said, I am very proud of you all.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll take that in stride. But just doing our job, I guess.
Exactly. And you can take pride in your job. Nothing saying you can't.
Dragon Gorak.
I wouldn't go that far,
No, he's just imagining.
but
I.
Maybe you will make dragon one day, Korak.
Tomorrow specifically?
No.
Yeah.
3 more days.
He's got a go on another one of these missions, maybe. But no. Once the
You know, it
the
doesn't seem like
ceremony's
Dragon's all
over.
too difficult to get. I don't know what's taking half so
I-
long.
I mean, do you want the honest answer? She'll like pull up a seat, like.
He doesn't want the paperwork.
Sure. I mean, we've heard bits and pieces about.
I mean, there's
Ivankov.
a couple of reasons. Primarily, dragons are looked at with a higher level of scrutiny by the Leviathan, and if he were to accept a higher position, there is a chance that his methodology could be called into question. That is it's at least the reason that he told me when I started working under him.
Isn't his methodology just sort of setting fire to druids?
Rehabilitating druids.
Fire is, as you and I would both know, mostly indiscriminate.
I mean, only if you're not very good at wielding it.
Perhaps,
Do you know I'm resistant to fire?
as am I.
Opens the notebook, got set down.
Drown Brig.
You know that water parts around me like Moses?
Rocks fall on Brig.
Corey just
person.
With the
Corey
flow.
sees Hilda rides that like, huh?
No, I'm kidding.
You know my AC is 18 now.
True. And my AC is 23 now too.
Hold
The 30
Woo!
the 30 pounds of explosive straps to Koto's chest.
Oh, no, it's 22 actually. Yeah, 22 AC right now.
But yes, that's at least the reason he told me, is that though fire is a very helpful tool, it can also be harmful to the people who aren't careful around it.
Sure, I guess that kind of makes sense.
Also,
me
he's not
personally, I've never burned anything I didn't mean to.
Except dinner last night. Heyo!
I distinctly
Kodo would
seem to remember
disagree.
that I don't have any chicken to put in tonight's dish.
Heyo.
So I could have sworn Kodo said something about a burnt dish.
I don't think I've
It must have
burnt
been
any-
him preparing it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think I've burnt anything. Well, hold on, let me think about all the meals I've made. I made
but Brig, last night you you just stopped.
made omelets. I made pasta.
Pasta?
Does
Oh,
pasta exist?
I see. You've never been outside the country. That's a shame. You should really travel more.
Yeah, I've just never heard it be described as such.
Yeah, it's
Never
from
heard
Bowl.
that. Oh, yeah, I see. I thought Bowl was Lady British England, but I suppose I was incorrect.
I love
No, Bowl's what you put the pasta in.
Also, I don't think AJ's coming.
Yeah, I've not heard from AJ.
It is dead.
Did he just like fall asleep?
No, he sent me something at 9, and then I've tried to message him, and I have not heard back from him.
Unlucky.
Don't tell me that we're gonna have a part 2 of the.
We might
epilogue,
have
right?
to.
We're gonna have to.
Car crash.
Well, I mean, we can go tomorrow, I guess.
We cannot.
Cannot.
We're gonna make the recaps.
No, we're playing Death Note tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's fine.
guess
Tomorrow
we-
we'll just have Snow's recap.
Yeah, I hope AJ's okay.
Yeah.
Somebody go get him.
He's still in. It says he's still in chat.
I love
AJ,
Bully
where the
England.
fuck are you?
But
AJ is. Who's AJ? We've never had a player called AJ. It's only been us and JT.
But yeah, we can stay a while. I don't mind. I'm up for it.
But I guess for now, with everything said here. Okay, no, he's texting me. He's
Oh, there we go.
alright.
okay.
Is he on his way?
He's still
JT
waiting.
is like,
He's still waiting on his
Car
nephew to get
crash.
picked up.
Okay.
he got hit by the warden.
If you go upstairs, he's completely exploded upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a shame that body rejected the soul. Nothing you can do about it. Freak accident.
It's,
After Sil came back and Shaylee just insta fucking killed him. Arrows through the heart, through the neck.
Jump through the heart.
With that, eventually, your time in Hellhands winds down to an end. You've recovered a little bit, gotten a meal in you. The Vita Knight passes. Ew, Vita Knight passes. Yeah, I rejected it.
It's still Vita Knight.
Let me out.
The Vita Knight passes. And that'd be scary if it actually did happen again. And in its place, a boat waits for you at the dock. The Baron had
We got
prepared.
that sword.
Oh, novel concept.
How queer.
Quaint.
How truth.
I guess
We're
we're
gonna
doing boats now.
Getty.
And we all
You say
fall
that.
down the river Styx and die.
I'd like to get my prisoners.
You'd like to check in on your prisoners?
I would like to check on my prisoners.
Those are the zombie beasts.
Plural. We are the zombies.
No, the zombie beasts are here now. Like the other guy. You know.
In hospital.
Two of them are dead.
Dead.
Unlucky.
He'll do.
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 Like
Where's the boat? Is it here?
No, it's gonna be by the docks. It's gonna be at 3.
Okay, good. Okay, so it's on the way from medical. Cool.
I suppose I can. Oh, I can't put myself down. I
Is on
don't
the
exist.
wrong account.
Yeah. Oh well.
You're
That's fine.
wrong.
I can see
Yeah.
everything. It doesn't matter.
Weird. It's like Hilda can't leave the mansion.
Help, guys! Help!
Oh yeah, Hilda. Look, there's this really cool elevator that we can take down.
She like,
It's such a
looks
shame
over,
if you
looks back
slipped
to
and
Olivia.
fell.
It's like, guys, I don't know.
Oh, I forgot about Two-Face Man.
Your wife is down this elevator shaft.
Did we ever see lightning? Do we ever see Aisha's lightning bolt kill somebody?
Nope.
No,
No.
I told you, bitch made. I told you we couldn't do anything.
Didn't
You said I was
kill Mara,
provoking him.
didn't kill
Ass
Hilda.
lightning.
It was
I
called.
use
Not a threat.
As you enter into the guardhouse, a lot of them seem to be in a bit more of a peaceful mood. Some people still trying to determine what to do with all the ooze around. Generally just trying to clean it up, at least put it in piles. As you enter the guard station, 2 familiar faces are in their cell. Mirror and Tarj. Tarj immediately getting to his feet as you enter, putting his hands on the bars. You're right.
Yeah. Here we are. Is this you? Is Taj?
Yes. I started feeling like my old self again a couple of hours ago. But the guards won't really listen to me.
Yeah, that,
Your
I mean, better safe than sorry.
your passenger hasn't said anything.
No. You see him take a deep sigh. He's been quiet. I've been able to move and feel and... I've never wanted to blink more in my life.
Well,
And no, go on.
congratulations.
Congratulations. Thank you. I assume it's your group's work, right? He looks towards Brig.
I mean, we
Killed a guy.
yeah, we killed the person that the thing in like inhabiting you was following. So I don't know if he was tethered to that in some way, or if he's just kind of mad that they lost.
Oh,
Oh no.
He's,
no!
he too is also in the scene.
This vexes me.
Yeah, I think if Shaylee spots him, she's gonna kind of like go over to him and just kind of try and keep him away from Brig.
No, he was already let down. He knows.
Well,
knows.
yeah, but
Console him. Poor guy.
yeah, she like out of the group, she's the only one who can look and talk to him.
No. I can speak to him perfectly fine.
Mhm.
I'll go up
Uh,
and strike up a conversation.
With that,
Never mind, I still love you.
I'm so happy I got to see you. Thank you. You're the only one that didn't give up on me. You saved my life.
Well, obviously, you pretty understand. You're still gonna have to come back to the stem
That's fine. I know what I did with these hands.
Obviously, I will vouch, and I think everyone else will, that wasn't your fault, but there is still the matter of your necrosis that could probably do with being looked at.
I just wanted to thank you again. Truly from the bottom of my heart. I've felt like a complete stranger ever since I came to Yaka, and just thank you for not abandoning me.
Well, welcome back.
Mirror speaks up in the back of the cell.
Yeah, what about you?
What about me?
You didn't think we'd do it?
I didn't.
And you were wrong.
Yeah, I'll eat crow on that. So which one of you landed the big hit?
Charlie did.
Little wave from Shaylee.
Don't sound too satisfying doing it with a bow and arrow, though.
Oh, fuck you. He's dead, is he not?
You try and landing those shots on the intangible matter.
Yeah.
Fair enough, I got no room to criticize.
I did jump into him. That was fun.
Koto did jump into him, aye. And to be fair, I wouldn't have been able to get that final shot off on him if it weren't for Koto, but...
I marked him. I peed on him.
If you pee on him, that's like, like zap you back.
Well, it did when I attacked him.
Korak gets tased in the urethra.
That's Operation Tased Urethra. It's like the Home Alone 2 Marv scene with
Yeah.
that sink.
It's different than I remember it.
So what's exactly gonna happen to me? I think getting taken to the stem too.
Well, we have a boat going back, so it's probably a good way as any to transport you.
Well, for my public hanging, I say it was nice to learn about you all.
And you don't have to get executed.
Yeah, shut up, Might have some more for you, even.
Get up, Crown, your king's falling.
I meant crown. I said, fuck. I'm gonna kill myself.
It's over! It's over!
Oh, I thought you meant that on purpose as break. Chin up,
I
crown, your
didn't
king
make
is
sense.
falling.
What? It makes sense.
As zombies, that is.
God damn it. She doesn't react. Stone face. That's how it's supposed to be.
Can I have a please burger cheese?
Fuck.
Brick's my favorite.
Brick needs to kill herself.
True strike.
Yeah. Oh, please. They're not going to let me go. I got a bit of a sordid history. They'll be fighting for the right to hang me in their town.
I mean, a pretty good start would be, telling us all of the people you've killed.
Maybe another
And then-
day. Not too antsy
Well-
thinking about the past.
Well, okay, so if you don't do that, that pretty will get you hanged. And like, if you do want to survive, then-
What I'm telling you, kid, is that they probably already know every kill I've done.
but they might not know who ordered them.
But the hanging's too nice, isn't it?
That's information only you can provide, right?
Give up my clients? Even if I do get out of that situation, you think I'm gonna make it as an assassin anymore?
Well, again, who said anything about staying as an assassin?
Naive kid. You're lucky you got yourself a better job than I do. Ain't that right, Merc? Looks over at Korak.
Oh shit, my voice.
He hissed at me.
Yeah. Well, just hanging in there. It does get better.
Didn't expect you to be the motivational type.
What can I say? Got ambitions.
Well,
He's gonna give a little wink. Wink.
What's going on?
Correct, you should have fucked that guy.
Yes. He's
Don't
hot.
let him in my cell. Don't let him in my cell.
Oh, look, the key to the cells. Mm.
Do you have ambitions, Mira?
Get paid.
Get laid.
Get slayed.
Yeah.
I'm good on the getting slayed account.
Listen, I don't know
That's
what...
Korak's job.
It's cute you're trying to do this whole little motivational thing, but... just celebrate your own victory for now, alright?
That I'm doing.
I can multitask.
To Shaylee.
Mhm.
He's the front door is speaking to you. Or main
That's
door.
his name.
Main door, sorry.
Main door.
This is all very bright.
Sometimes it gets dark.
What the fuck is the sun?
There is no sun. You don't even know what the sun is.
Oh yeah.
White purple.
Boy clock.
I do not know what these are. These big hands, the roads, the many people through. Are they checked? Are they infected?
No. It is plant. Moss? I think they discovered it's moss, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if I am no longer main door, I do not know where I am going then.
Be
Where-
man.
To go.
There he is.
Holy.
Woo!
We got him.
We might have an epilogue after all.
He
Woo!
lives.
How you doing, buddy?
Babies are hard work, man.
Babies are hard work.
At least it's not yours.
You can add 12 days.
Yeah, 12 days.
12
You're getting
days.
paid.
You got paid.
I did not make a recap. I didn't have the time.
But you did make an image, though.
Mm-hmm. If there was something that I put my heart and soul into, it was that.
Oh, wait, hold on. Before you post it, give me 1 second. Let me just...
Yeah.
Scum that you are.
Have you been watching, AJ?
I watched some of it, but a lot of the times I couldn't.
What do you think of the recaps?
Yeah.
I didn't get to see all.
Oh,
Now you gotta go for him.
Okay, hold on. I
No,
gotta.
From correct stuff.
Before that, if you could post your recap, please. Your
Of course.
image.
Hold on. I'm a bit delirious. Give me a second.
I'm
Oh,
delirious out of my mind.
Okay, so the preamble for this was technically months in the making because the lore behind this was I even checked the properties. At some point in August, I downloaded 2 images, 2 GIFs, and I was like, at some point I'm gonna use these, and I was working on it, but then I realized I was like, this probably never get used, so I stopped. And then a moment happened last combat, and I was like, okay, now it's showtime. So it's not much, but where the fuck is it?
I think
actually?
the effort excuses it just being a single thing.
Yeah. Okay. Are we ready?
Ready?
There you go.
Oh, I see
Yeah.
it.
Of course.
There you go.
Holy!
You see the crazy. You know what? That'd make like a great like Twitch alert or something, like a raid. Like
you have a new subscriber.
Yeah.
So
Crazy.
I hate the eyes get shinier as it like get.
yeah, so the idea behind this was at last session. Of course, it was the puppet, the marionette from FNAF that I was working on, but like I said, I didn't think I would ever gonna use it. And then last session, Kodo dived into Aishi with the tempo, and I was like, oh yeah. And I worked from like 2 to 5 before I had to babysit. That's what I worked on. Just nothing but this. I didn't leave the closet until this was done. And at the end, I was like, it was starting to get like more blurry, and I was like, I'm just gonna like mark it up a little bit so it looks cleaner and like make the eyes like twinkle. You could kind of see it in the 2 frames. The top sparkle goes off, and then the second sparkle goes off when he's like, I'm going to kill a wall.
What a horrible creature.
I thought there was something in his mouth for a second. It was scary.
Yeah, I
So
thought so.
the mouth that I decided not to pay. I was like,
Are those teeth?
add some. No, to add some spunk to it, I used the marionette's open mouth instead of coloring it in.
Spunk to his mouth.
I added some spunk in his mouth.
That's what the inside
Not
viewer looks
amazing.
like.
It's beautiful.
Yeah,
It's
it's
amazing.
yeah.
It's all the way down.
That's
I
amazing.
might make a recap anyway, but this was, I think, this represented
AJ
everything.
says, sorry, Evan says, I hate this.
That's
I think
this is beauty.
You do have to make that some kind of alert. That's great.
Yeah.
That,
you should
that has to
browse
be like
through
the follow alert
yeah,
or something.
you should browse through the other recaps, especially me because I love.
Oh yeah.
this.
Oh Jesus, this last one
Because
on the
it's
screen.
that.
Oh, this is beautiful. Hold on.
Yeah,
Here's
Snow
the Korak.
gets smaller and smaller every single time I draw him. So by the time we get to this episode in the animatic, he's just gonna be a dot.
Yeah, just a dot. Korak's
The ant that
like
he is.
maimed body. Jesus, so, did you just cut out his eye?
No, there was a straight up a puppet of the Walking Dead Star Wars.
I see.
But like, if you see the second image, I used what you sent me like first sessions, like the Korak and the back shot of the
good old Jesus Korak. That Shaylee's animatic. That's dope.
It
all
took like
dope.
2 days because the onion skinning didn't work on the art program I used, so I had to do every fucking frame by hand by guessing.
I feel that. The what is Kodo standing on?
You.
A rock?
No, it's the lighter gray is supposed to be like the table, and
Oh, okay.
the green thing because I didn't exactly want to draw
Your cock.
full on.
Dick and balls. That wouldn't be the first time. Ask Carlos and JT.
Carlos.
With, I do want
I'll
to.
just keep looking at
It's
it.
getting late because I do want to
Yeah.
continue.
Yeah. No go.
Oh, we're doing this till 3, man. We got
With
a lot
that-
to cover.
With the with your orders, the 2 of them are, I imagine, removed from their cell, still kept restrained, I imagine.
Yep.
As you collect them, heading towards the docks to make your way out. Snow, you've had a nice rest. You were able to eat a nice meal. You were able to shower. You were able to sleep in a
man.
nice bed alone.
No, what?
Own room.
And you said 12. Yeah. What
12
was it like?
days.
Yeah, you got
12
Oh,
days,
sorry,
okay.
12 days. My bad. Yeah, you get 12
3,
days.
6, 24. I'm doing good.
Mm.
We are indeed doing
As
12 days. Okay.
As everyone's gearing to get up, a boat has arrived to
Okay.
bring you back to Dual Wall and then the stem for your debrief. Accompanying you will be Hildegard as well.
That's awesome. Awesome. Good to hear.
As again, before I do that, Shaylee, what are you gonna tell the main door?
I think.
What are you gonna do
if
to
he's-
him?
So he said that he doesn't know like where to go.
Yeah.
And Shaylee's just gonna probably tell him that he can go anywhere.
Go to hell. Hands.
Hands.
Anyway.
Explore, see what's there, find things that you like, things to tell your brother.
Yes, I'll have to return and tell him of my travels up here. He'll be very interested to know what lies above our home.
Mhm.
This whole world above us. Do other people know of this?
The world?
Of this up here?
Yes.
Wow.
Everyone, most people live up here.
Then I will explore every inch. And I will tell my brother of everything.
Learn common.
I will learn common.
Language.
Language, yes, I will learn language.
Common language. Everything will be easy.
Well, until then, farewell. And farewell to
Stay
my
safe.
lost love.
Oh.
Give him a kiss. Come on.
No.
Greg doesn't know what that is.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
Then consummate your love. Then.
What
They,
is
they broke up
love?
already.
Baby, don't hurt me.
God
Don't
fucking.
hurt me.
Breaking up makes it seem like they were together in the first place.
Well,
So, Chili, why was he asking you about, like, waffles?
oh, he hasn't been up here. He was a door the entire time. What?
Oh, well, he should have said something. I could have
where
made
did
something.
You learn? Where did you learn?
Where did you
Primordial.
learn?
I've just kind of always known it.
Yeah, okay. Maybe brush up on it.
I'm a native speaker.
Apparently not. Brig, I love you, and I say this in the nicest way possible, but you proposed to him, and then you had to made me have to break his heart.
I
He's
didn't
so
make
nice.
you do anything, and, like, it doesn't...
Do you
like, I'm
want to
not
marry the big
married,
door
so-
man?
Not especially. I don't really know what goes into marriage.
Yeah, as far as my entire experience of it is you live together and shout at each other every so often, and then you tell each other how you can't stand each other. So probably me neither. But
Wait, why would you
Oh,
tell each
Lord.
other that you can't stand each other?
I don't know. Ask my parents. I don't
Stop
understand
doing
them.
this to
Isn't that-
Brig.
Usually something I thought the whole point was like you're supposed to keep your negative opinions to yourself.
Well, that would be nice.
Doesn't marriage like cost a lot of money? Why would you pay
Correct.
to marry someone just so that you could say that you don't like them?
Karth taught me
know.
the birds and the bees, Prig. I can help you out with that if you need.
No,
Ew.
no.
Ew,
Okay,
why?
I have a lot of experience with nature. I know a lot about birds and bees.
I don't know. But
Oh, honey.
Oh,
Father.
honey.
Yeah, bees do make honey. You're right.
Oh,
With that-
honey.
The boat that the Baron prepared for you is at the dock. The Baron standing there to see you off. I imagine I'll be questioned by the Zauberbeasts that do remain here in a bit.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Speaking of, I do want to hit Halder Medical and like heal them
Nah.
if I
I
can.
want to hit him.
Yeah. In that
We gotta
case,
go on the boat.
you can make a pit stop in to see Crane.
I mean, it's on the way.
Crane and Mobran, Wyvern Crane and Drake Mobran.
Drive by cure wounds.
Oh!
Hallelujah.
They look pretty fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. They got pretty badly.
Are they in a state where like magical healing is of use to them?
It will help them, but they're out right now.
Okay, I'll drive by, heal them.
This is a sterile. Excuse you, can't, ma'am.
I'm better than you.
2 HP. 2
He's got an
HP.
ego now.
So
Yeah.
Crane gets 22.
Mobran gets
Jesus
1.
Christ.
They break out.
Hold on, it's 48 because I'm doing
There's
second
no
level.
way.
Mobran gets 30.
Holy.
Bias.
And then Rick just leaves. Who was that? Who was that person? Who was that? As you all step upon the boat. As you're entering, Hilda, you notice Snow has a fish with him.
What? Did you get that on a rod? Wait, no, it's still live. What the hell are you carrying with you?
This is my pet.
A fish?
Charles. Yeah. I can't have a pet fish.
I mean, no, I suppose you can. I'm surprised.
Do you know what I've been through?
I don't know if that's relevant, but okay. No,
Let me
I don't
have my fish.
Yeah, I was just questioning the
Just
why.
let
I
me have
wasn't
my
really.
fish,
I
please.
wasn't questioning if you were actually allowed. It was more of a matter of
Why?
uncertainty.
I don't question you.
No, I suppose you don't. I apologize. Fucking-
God, this
okay,
team
alright.
is a train wreck.
Just kind of look at I kind of
yeah,
looked
he's
back.
just-
I looked at Kodo and I'm like, what?
I'm just fucking imagining it would be like, what is that? HH or Snow just holding like a very low res fish.
Polygon.
What is that?
I can't
That.
see
It's
it.
a
What is it?
fish.
Do you got any more pixels?
It's a
like
fish.
Yeah, what are we talking about? Are we talking about Larry the Second?
It's Charles.
second?
No, it's not Larry the Second.
I
No,
don't.
it's
We've had
Charles.
like 17 different names for this fish.
We had 2.
I've
and
had
one of
one
them was
name.
Charles.
Young 2
I'm-
minutes.
Hold on.
2 minutes.
Hold on. I'm surprised you're not trying to cook it.
It's from that fucking meme.
Me?
Oh
I
no,
don't-
no,
I
sorry.
don't have any interest.
Brig cooking it.
Oh, yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
It's a bit too small for that.
We're
I mean, no,
not-
it's actually fucking massive. Now that I look at it.
We're not
Don't
cooking
even.
Charles.
No, yeah, I'm not gonna cook the fish.
Oh.
We can get our own fish.
Carl's about to tell us it takes us 12 days to get back to Duel.
Yeah,
The second half of the
we'll starve
campaign
if we don't.
begins.
How long?
We're going back to Duel or we're going back to a Menti?
What
Did
are you
we
gonna
start-
Menti?
We started at Menti? No, we didn't
Why
start
are
at
you
Menti.
What?
I thought for some reason I'm thinking we started at Menti and they dropped us off the
Motherfucker,
wall.
if we started in a
Can we
Menti, why
overboard
would
him?
we just come to the Captain Overboard?
That's a good question.
It would have been an actual 2-shot if we started there.
We
To be
could've
fair, if
shot
we-
on a
we-
normal
it-
boat.
If we won that final fight, we would have died.
Ev-
At like level
everyone take away 4.5 hours.
Fair enough.
4.5 hours, and it took us 3
Psycho
fucking
Mantis?
days.
Can you also take away
Your
4.5
life.
days from how close I am to you?
You're making good time.
I'll be there soon.
As you pull up to the dock of a familiar town, though staring at it now, it is foreign to you a bit.
Oh, who are these people?
Oh, hello. Oh.
Hold on.
You know, it's weird. It almost seems like the person who made this town got better at making maps as we went on.
It's an okay map.
No, it is.
Yeah. Shaylee, get out of here.
But it's not Hell Hands though, is it?
It's not Hell Hands. I blew my load on Hell Hands.
You
I
did.
knew, but better.
Yeah.
Right, we'll be down here, right?
Yeah, at the bottom.
There's many docks.
Oh my
while,
god.
while they were on the boat as
Maybe
well,
this
actually,
dog,
I think Shaylee would give everyone, well, the rest of the team, their gifts.
Oh,
Oh, what did
We're
you
getting
make?
Gifts.
Gift. Yankee.
your death.
We got
while-
Kiranos.
Yeah, while
What?
Shaylee was in her room after that rather awkward conversation with Hilda, she made little pieces, like little brooches for the rest of the team. She didn't want to make one for Snow because he already had the butterfly and she's unsure on what his
Like
opinion
she
of her
hates snow,
is.
yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. She's gonna hate
So-
snow.
Korak gets a butterfly brooch, but it looks like one of the death butterflies. I'll send you a picture of kind of what it would look like. Koto, you get a
Nothing.
leaf that gets. I'm getting to break, Jesus. You get a like a filigree leaf almost, and that's different shades of light green and yellow. And Brig gets my favorite piece actually. There's a gorgeous. There's like a piece of. I know it as fire opal, but I don't know what it would be in.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So there's a. I'll send you the picture now. There's a. It's like a filigree twisted bit of metal around this gem, and it's really pretty. In my opinion. Where's Daniel?
I think Kodo should have gotten just a
Here I am.
like a sign that just says Druid that he can hand around his neck.
I can never find there. There you are.
I'm gonna get you, Daniel.
Yeah, I can never.
I don't know what you are.
Well, I mean, I'm from Quebec.
He's a
Of course, you
bugger.
don't know what I mean.
I've never
no,
understood a word you say.
No, there's Mikos.
Qu'est-ce que t'as dit, toi? Je te comprends pas.
So they're all like they're
It's a
all
wobble.
brooches that she's made,
You
and
can
she's
wobble.
like, just because we're probably not gonna work together again after this.
Nope.
Figured you can either keep it because it's pretty, or you can sell it for a bit of time. It's your choice, and it'll have the official stamp on there for the family's jewelry, so it's worth something.
No intent on selling it because I already bought it. He already put an hour on your lap.
That's no. She's sneaking that shit back in his bag.
Perception.
cool.
You ain't doing that.
Toto was not put in his bag.
The break will give Shaylee a hug.
Aww. She's hugging back.
Thanks. This is really nice.
Well, I figured after everything, it's the least I can do.
I'm gonna have to buy some decent ingredients and make a proper meal.
And she'll kind of lean in a little bit as well and go, and if push comes to shove, if Morgan needs a bit of time, because he needs to retire.
He does. Yep.
Yeah, he does.
Different tones. Man needs a nap.
As you guys dock
A
in
dirt nap.
at the Drake port, a familiar face is waiting for you there with a couple of other Zauberbeast around him. Another Drake by the name of
There he
Dude
is.
Buggins.
Zauberbeast!
Buggins!
There he is!
So you figured it all out. Who are you?
He waits
puts him under
you.
arrest.
I kill this man.
Welcome back, recruits. Wormhilda,
Hello.
let's not waste any time. Get you back to the stem for your debrief.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
get this over with.
Yeah, fine.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to ask Carlos. Is the blue butterfly still on me?
Yes, it is.
Can I have it like hidden?
You got
So
your
like
box.
people just don't see a fucking butterfly.
You got your box.
Yeah. Okay, I was about to say. Well, I mean, I guess they would shit. I just don't want Charles to eat it.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
We could give you a different
can I,
box.
like,
I can
have
empty out
that
some spices
pocket?
and give you another box.
It'll hide in Korak's fur.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I will say I'm lagging, so I apologize if I cut.
I already got like 5 butterflies in there. for your
You
friend.
have an entire colony
more.
in your skin.
Yeah, but you have red ones, and then that one crypt that where you from? From?
Yeah, it's crazy that
Where
Korak
you
has
from?
Korak's been hollowed out by butterflies and is being puppeted by
He
them.
is more
Yeah, this,
butterfly than man.
that's what happened. It wasn't the potion. Korak was dead a long
Yeah.
time ago.
Yeah, Korak died and the butterflies took
Weekend
over.
at 3 days at Korak's.
As you're walking through the streets of Dual Wall, for a lot of you, this is a bit of a... You were here just 3 days ago. Running around the streets, panicked that you were running out of time, dealing with butterflies and spiders. For Snow, I mean, this is where you grew up.
Home.
As you're walking through the main town, Boogie's going off on some long spiel about importance of the mission and how, recruits carry themselves. Like, a big just talking.
Corporate shield.
Yeah. As you're walking, you hear a hey! From up the road, you see a familiar
You!
face.
I forgot. It's been
your
so long.
dad's dead, isn't he?
The
Yeah,
farmhand!
hey, my dad died! No,
What are you doing, kid? Hitting this building with a hammer? Where are your parents? They're dead.
I true strike the kid.
No!
you see the familiar face of Billiam Barca.
Yeah.
His eyes lighting up as he sees you all.
Bartlett built bookie.
Chocolate milk bookies.
From Billiam Barker.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing?
Still alive?
I mean,
How's your dad?
Oh, we're doing great. We moved back in. He's purified the area a bit, so there's no more cow demons coming around our way.
That's good.
Good.
We never got to thank you proper. I mean, real proper, like make you a meal and all.
Oh no, it's fine. We're just passing through at the moment.
Oh wait, hold on, that's the wrong brig.
The wrong
You
brig.
just noticed.
That brig ain't
Yeah.
right.
I wasn't paying attention. Where's my girl gone?
No, it was
I
the
feel
old,
like
it was
I'll-
the old model.
I feel like the last
It was
time we were
the
here.
copyright.
Yeah, I feel like the last time we were here, I looked different.
Yeah, most of you look
You
different.
gained weight.
They look the same.
No, I think
you
you
lost
got
weight.
taller.
I
No,
changed
I don't
copyright
have my color
infringement.
anymore. Remember?
Well, if you ever got a free moment, you can come on over to Barker Farm.
We might
Yeah, I'll
think
be
about
sure
it, yeah.
to stop by.
We don't deal with low levels no more.
Super ego.
He
Oh god,
evaporates.
he's dead.
killed
I
him.
killed him.
Yeah. No, wait. No, the vocab. If Brig actually said that he lost melanin, it's like he started with no melanin. If anything, he returned back to normal.
Yeah,
With that,
finally we got you back.
yeah, the kid's
normal
like
again.
yelling other stuff and waving at you, but Duke just keeps walking.
Get out of me.
You're the one getting on top of me,
Whoa.
non-sexually.
Apparently, you were gifted a cart by Lord Atkinson.
Scheiße. Yeah. That I think might be in.
That's still in Dole and Hell.
Yeah, Helens.
I think.
Is it? Or do we send it to.
Hildegard, did you get that cart?
No.
They'll be fine.
Would
fuck
have
you.
No, it
done,
was
Along-
used. No, it was
along
used
the
to
way.
pick. It was used to pick her up. Their cart.
Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah.
So it's in Hell Hands.
From what I heard from the Baron, he'll be sending it back soon.
That's good.
If we split up, Well, who's getting the car?
It'll go back to its original owner.
Nobody? Because
Well,
it's
the
not going
original-
back to him.
The original owner is Jaeger Atkinson.
Yeah, he's
He's
still
fine.
alive.
He
Yeah.
lives in
Yeah,
his
fuck
one.
him.
His
I'm
house
taking
then.
it if that's
I
the
think, I
case.
think- I think this is his house, actually.
It is. Who keeps the car?
Who keeps the
It's like
car
the-
with the horse?
No, it'd be like the mystery machine.
Yeah.
It's just
It's
Snow will
fine,
take it. Fuck
AJ. You can keep the cart. I'll take the horse.
it.
Well,
Yeah, that'll work.
Shaylee has to have the horse that's named after Anthony Mason.
Fair. I'm not worried about the horses. I just want the cart.
Dibs.
Speaking of which,
I already called it.
you all load into another proper cart together. This one's a lot more spacious than the ones you're used to. It's designed to help travel through the woods of Ego. Duke takes out a pipe and starts to smoke. When we get back to the stem, you're gonna need to undergo a physical to ensure that you're well. From what we've heard, you've gone above and beyond the expectations we set out for you.
You can say that again.
Well, I mean,
Something like that.
wasn't the mission to begin with was above and beyond?
That should tell you how far above and beyond you went.
Sure. Yeah.
For a brief time, you're going to be put under so we can perform a medical examination of your bodies.
Yeah.
Sorry,
So,
what?
when you say put under, you mean like to sleep?
To sleep, yes.
For
I don't know.
what?
For examination.
What?
Hey.
Yeah.
Can Shaylee be put to sleep?
Yeah, Shirley can't be.
Well, with the
You can-
chemicals.
You can be put unconscious.
They're gonna take her out back.
Don't mind if I do.
Kill her.
who's doing their dailies in the mic right now?
It sounds like JT.
Google fucking alerted me. I'm sorry.
It alerted you.
Yeah, go into Zenless Zone Zero.
Oh, I'll fill my water really quick.
In the zones.
Kodo's obviously fine with being put under.
Yeah,
What
no one cares about Kodo.
Well, I mean,
kind of examination requires us to be unconscious for it?
like, did we have to get through that?
Yeah,
like,
we've
at the
done this
beginning, or-
before.
Is this? Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, this is
familiar with
this is different. This is not something you're used to from coming back from a mission, Hilda. And
Mm,
this
And
is
Are they asking of me to do this? Or
no,
just
they're
them?
talking about the recruits.
Okay.
She doesn't care.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll-
okay.
I'll pull them aside. Real quick, what is the purpose of this?
Oh, they're in a cart right now. There's not really a pull aside
Oh.
here.
Yeah, there's not.
Oh,
really
I
a-
see, I
yeah.
see.
What's the purpose of it?
I
point
I
of
just
view?
kind of I look at him like
Yeah.
what?
Also,
Huh?
also, Shayla, to clarify, elves can be put to sleep, but they can't magically be put to sleep.
Okay, so they can.
Yeah, so if
do
you
it-
hit him with a moink,
if we did
Yeah,
you
we
with a
fucking-
if we hit
we
you with the sweet
pumped
chin
you.
music.
It is
Pump you full of
mad
heroin.
stuff.
Yeah.
It's mad stuff.
that's mad.
It's like the spell sleep couldn't put you to sleep though. Is the main thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Fentanyl.
From what we understand, you not only dealt with a hag, you also entered into the Woods of Desire.
Mhm.
We need to ensure that you are not compromised in any way. And on top of all that, let's not all forget your encounter with the Falcon.
Can I incite that just to see if that's really the reason why?
You may.
Gonna
Yeah,
do the same
sure.
thing.
Doing that as
Everyone
well.
inside, baby.
Everybody insight.
This is a
That's a
sour
natural 19.
This is our research very
15.
trustworthy.
I don't see shit. Nothing is wrong with that.
You don't care.
14 for Shay.
God forbid I roll a good insight check
But-
today.
Yeah,
Go
Shay
for
rolled
Because
good.
it's not... I
This
know
all seems
Snow
about
is gonna
old.
be like, "Ugh."
I think then only Hilda would be the one who catches this.
Great.
With the way, does JT have a birthday crit? It's not their birthday yet.
I will in about
birthday.
20
Half
minutes.
an hour.
30
Stall.
minutes.
Stall.
Less than-
Stall.
yeah, less than-
The As he's listing off all the reasons, they are all legitimate reasons to be concerned and to consider the body being compromised in some way, not even excluding their actual mission that they just did.
Mhm.
But there does seem to be a more sense of urgency in his voice that sort of contradicts his more calm demeanor about this.
Does he, like, if I were to catch his eyes, does he, like, does he seem to, like, almost want me to, like, back him up here? Or is it more of a matter of, like, uh-oh, she understands?
He's not asking you to fill in with the lie. He's purely going based off his own confidence on the orders.
I see. Who ordered
Which-
this, by the way?
If it's Garth. Okay.
If it's Garth, I'm just going, all right, cool. Guess you guys are going
yeah.
under.
If it's cart, correct,
Morgan.
you're gonna jump out of the cart.
After hearing details of the information, this has been ordered by Wyvern Karth.
Goodbye.
Yeah, yeah.
Zabur is not here after all.
Yeah, Snow's dead. I think Snow's about to die.
He is not here at the moment, no. He is still making his way back from Deepcast at the moment, finishing up with the remnants of the Toymaker's soldiers and the Emerald Wolves.
I see. I guess in that case, I will have no choice but to allow that to go forward.
Yeah, I think Snow gives everyone in the cart the eyes. Like,
Yeah.
what are
Are
they
they
about to see?
Are they gonna
I
steal my
believe this
kidney?
is probably for the best, then.
I'm not necessarily opposed. I was just curious how we're gonna be put to sleep.
We have trained medical staff at the STEM, as you know, with plenty of the latest soporific technology.
Mm.
Hellhand's crew, is that, like, okay? Were the soporifics poisoned by Bubble Bobble, or was that, like...
Well, like,
Would
someone
you
used it
are?
to kind like almost try to frame. No, not really. Not in like the. I don't think in a poisoning way, right? Like
no, it wasn't
no.
used as a poison.
it was used as a soporific, nefariously. But like it wasn't.
No,
Yeah.
the soporific was
Oh, yeah.
just a soporific.
Is this how we die? Is this the end? Is this how we die? Because we
This
got
is how we die.
I know
yeah.
Snow is gone. There's no way if this happens.
Snow's
he's
fine.
Shut up! No
I-
one's talking to you.
I am assuming that like the like mechanism of soporifics is purely a physical thing, right?
Yeah, it'd be a physical.
Okay.
And out of curiosity, what would happen if we were to decline?
execution.
Are you declining?
I'm unsure if I'm comfortable with the idea of being unconscious for a physical examination.
You're in the STEM. It's the safest place for a Zauber beast.
With all due respect, sir, everything that we've just went through for the past 3 days, I am on high alert, shall we say.
It's to be expected. But now, you can relax, as you are safe now. And this is an examination that will need to be conducted. This isn't a matter of debate or comfortability. This is going to happen.
Then, can I ask a question then?
You may?
What if one of us is found with something? What happens to them?
Then naturally they'll be dealt with.
Killed.
I suppose we're imprisoned, right?
Probably depends on what they find. It's possible I could plant some sort of magical bug on us, and maybe they could remove it.
Unless it's irremovable.
Mm-hmm.
Now then, we're almost at the STEM. bring you into the operation theater. Have you put under and look for you.
Operation?
And look over you over for your physical.
Why operation? I don't.
They're really gonna steal the
Are
kidneys,
we
are they?
going to get cut open?
Only 2.
I only got one good of them.
Sir,
Yeah. Are we getting cut open?
You will be physically examined. That's about as far as it will
And-
go.
The outside of us, or am I to expect someone with their hands in my lungs?
We wish to make sure there are no alterations to your body.
Yeah, no, Snow's just like... He just like... man. Well...
We took over the court now, or
During
Uh,
our time, during our mission, we had to make some modifications to some of our bodies. I was going to detail it in my report, but if you're doing it first, then I would rather... If you discover something, I'd like you to read my report first, at least, before jumping to any conclusions.
and since this was an order from Wyvern Karth, I can preside.
For all of us?
Roll me persuasion.
Who?
Hilda.
Okay.
Thank God.
I was like, do not say me.
And actually, no, I will need one from you because you're saying, let me write my report first.
I'm saying you can put us under, but I'm saying don't do anything if you find it. Like, read my report after, before, like, doing
Okay,
anything.
never mind then. Okay.
Yeah, not like stall for time. More like
I need to update.
if you discovered that Snow is no longer a changeling fully, then just like wait a little bit.
I don't think
21.
they bring Snow back up if they
21.
find out he's not.
You are a Karth student. I'll call him and ask.
As
But,
long as it's Silver Call.
but we have arrived and we need to prepare you all. Come
uh,
along.
I just wanted to ask one more quick question before this. Back when just before we left, when we were given the mission, you mentioned, I'm pretty sure you mentioned about that the order for us to be on the mission was from someone higher up than you, right?
Correct.
Can you at least tell us who put us on this mission?
no.
Recruits, you did your job. Let's just get you debriefed, alright?
Then consider this a curiosity of myself as well.
For the time being, you'll have to remain curious.
I guess we're not really Zara Beast yet.
Is this something like I made an insight check before about talking about the procedure? Is this something I can make another insight check on, or would I be going off my old roll?
This would be first different, so I can allow you to make another insight.
I want to see if like he doesn't want us to know. 24.
Can I do that as well?
You may.
Please, Shaylee.
How did I miss?
Yes!
This guy's a freak. That's what
Yeah.
you missed.
When you ask him about that, you see
rolled
for
that one.
a brief moment his eye shifts over to Hilda before focusing back on you.
Karth.
What did he say? What did he say? I'm lagging.
Of
No.
who put them on this mission?
Oh my God.
That'd be Shaylee and Brig observe that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a fat 4 on that roll.
I thought you were just gonna end at fat.
I like that you lock eyes with him and you just don't understand what's going on.
What? I didn't order this. What are you talking about?
Do I know you?
I'm also a lower rank. What?
Okay. Is Shaylee next to Snow?
Yeah, most we can say that.
I imagine.
Close
Okay.
enough, closest.
I think Shaylee would maybe nudge Snow's leg with hers to kind of like not quite get his
He'd do it-
attention, but have it so that he's aware of her. And she would like to try and sneak something into either his pocket or if his hands are by his sides into his hand without fuckface seeing.
I think they're gonna check our stuff.
Or when they knock
I think
us
it's
out.
a no.
I'm not saying you can't sneak into his hand, but could happen.
Yeah, but is it something I need to read up while we're doing it?
So
No.
That's what I'm
Shall they
wondering.
give Snow 3 days of druid time?
Yeah.
Offloading all your
Give
Hold
him
this for
the-
Like maybe sneak. So if her bag is at her hip, closest to Snow, maybe like get something out of her bag and maybe like push it slightly behind him so it's pressing against him so he knows there's something there for him to grab.
That would be possible. I mean, Duke's not really paying attention. He's getting out of the cart now, getting ready to
Okay.
move towards the stem.
I'm in the fucking river!
If you
So can I? Who is watching them then?
Coda's
I
in
think-
between you two. No, I'm kidding.
I'd say you're just clear to
Coda.
pass this off
Just
if you'd
clear?
like to. Yeah.
Okay. If that's the case, then Shaylee is going to hand him something fun.
Oh, I know what that is.
Oh,
You know
great.
what this is.
It's gonna be the Viagra pill.
You're really giving him that?
Yes.
Really?
Well, I mean, we know why. It's not gonna work, but it's fair enough.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't know what you want me to do with this.
Well,
The candle of the
I mean,
you
I
might be able to use it to slip away.
It was for you, but alright.
Now?
Die.
Yeah, good
Weird.
luck getting out of the woods of ego.
out of the stems of vicinity. Yeah, how deep are we in the woods?
pretty
by
deep.
now?
This is the center of the woods, it looks like.
What do you want me to like? Because at least with fucking Lemieux, like there was
There's
like a
no
path.
getting away.
There's nothing here, unless I jump into the duet.
We gotta get to the duet first.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but if I'm
we-
invisible, I guess there's more of a chance.
It's
don't even
a
think we know the rule of
possibility
this
for him.
woods.
It's either certain death or giving him maybe a chance.
Well, that'll be certain death.
He's not. He's literally not the same as when we started.
Yeah, he's better now.
Yeah, but Kodo said, what he like hold off on doing
Yeah, but Kodo's word means nothing to
it might be a little bit.
Hilda's also
Ugh,
presiding.
stop it.
So
Yeah.
there is.
Yeah, but
Recruits.
if
Stop dragging your feet.
Hold.
I'm still moving. What are you talking about?
As you
No, yeah,
approach
I don't.
the
There's nothing you can do.
imposing tower of the stem, the shadow casts down upon you from above. The training yard is filled with other recruits working hard, fighting training dummies, and going through their lessons. A couple messing up their steps as they look over to see you all entering. Little murmurs and whispers amongst the trainees.
Burning hands.
Yeah, I can't imagine that. Like they're like skinny little dudes, and then there are us jacked to the nines. Even Kodo has a little bit of beef on him.
Wonder
can't
when she'll
make
be
way.
mine.
Kodo can't touch his head anymore.
Come here, recruits. I've got
Yeah.
a gift for you.
No.
As you are led into the STEM's main building, Zombies running all around. The sense of urgency and power in here is palpable. as you are led towards the STEM medical wing. Brought into a waiting room. Alright. The doctors will see you soon. I ask that you please change into a proper gown. As he motions towards the medical gowns that are next to the beds.
Naked.
Do they look like normal medical gowns?
They do, yeah. Look standard.
I still don't understand why we need to be cut open, but
Yeah, can I tell the group to huddle up? Besides Hilda, tell her to go away.
Actually, no. Duke would say, like, Worm Hildegard, let's go see if we can get in contact with your supervisor.
Please. And she'll just kind of give a look to all of them, like, I'll do my best. Tugs at collar.
Yeah, fucking yee. Yeah, no, I tell them to huddle up, and I lean in it. I'm like, I just wish y'all kept me dead now. At this point, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna just die again at this point.
No, you should be fine, Snow.
Fair enough.
Koto, when will you live in reality?
Or is going in first.
What do you mean? I told them to wait
They're
until I'm done.
literally going to see whether or not we're the same as when we left, and he is very much not.
I just told the guy that we did have to change over the course of the mission, and that my report would detail everything.
You really think that putting in a report that he was possessed by Othrasil, then Othrasil just fucked off, and you moved his soul into a different body, isn't going to get him cut open, if not for the fact that he'd become a threat because they don't know if Othrasil is still in him, but just purely for curiosity and for science?
They probably wouldn't kill him.
I want to live in your world, Koto. Because clearly everyone shits rainbows.
It's sweet carrière.
Brig, I know I keep burdening you with this, but if they decide that most of my stuff is, I'm not gonna get brought back, and you take, the thing before.
I
You'll be
guess
fine.
so.
You'll be fine, Snow. Like most of them are
Koto,
reportable. It's mostly
respectfully.
It's mostly my fault.
Respectfully.
Like anyone's to be punished is why be me.
Respectfully, Koto, I've already told you everything I believe you are. You're a great Zabarist to a fault, but I don't think I'm coming back. If I do, if they decide to bring me back, I'm not leaving.
I mean,
They're not gonna let me be a Zabarist.
It's kind of difficult to tell. At the very least, I think Drake Buggins believes that Lev and Karth put us on this mission.
That he thinks Karth puts us on this.
At the very least, I think that that's what he believes. Whether or not that's true, I don't know.
It's either that or he didn't want Hilda to know who put us on this mission. But I think it's more likely that it's Karth. And if that's the case, then is it... Aishi was saying that Kiefer should have been on this mission if Karth is... This is really ironic, but is it possible that Karth is Kiefer?
No.
Well, I know you'd say no.
I mean...
Anyway,
maybe.
that's not important right now. What's important right now is figuring out how the hell we're gonna get Snow out of this alive.
I think it's just out of y'all's hands at this point. Or, I mean, we're here. Even if, hypothetically, he's looking around, because I can imagine there's like some type of surveillance.
There's one dude in a
Hypothetically, if
patient
I
bed
did
that's
escape
like,
this
what the
way.
fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, like we're in front of his shit.
We should just have faith in...
Hypothetically, if I... No, go ahead.
I don't have anything for you, fuck.
We're also...
Hypothetically.
You're in the woods of ego.
That's what I was about to say. Even if I escape this facility, there's no chance I escape the woods.
It'll be fine.
Kodo, it's not going to be fine. Can you, for once, like,
I don't.
just?
Why? You're not basing it off of
just-
anything. I'm basing it off my report.
I'm basing it off the prior history.
Well, the only
So?
time we've had a bad experience with the Zara beast is with a bad one,
I mean,
explicitly.
yeah. The snow.
Hmm.
I believe it will be alright. I don't know how it will be alright, but I think it will be. At the very least, if it's not alright, I'll find a way to make it alright.
No, don't do that to yourself.
If she won't, I will.
Don't just. Can I attempt to try to morph into like a changeling before? Like just
Into Boogans.
a hand I've seen before. Into Karth.
We've not seen her.
Roll me a.
Yeah, no, I'm joking.
Roll me a. What would this be?
Constitution? His body? I don't know.
Yeah, I'd say just a Constitution roll.
Okay. Do I add anything?
It's your con
Just
modifier, I guess.
whatever your con is, yeah.
Oh yeah, the card modifier. Okay, that's a 17. Look at that.
You kind of need to stable yourself on the bed as you intricately, piece by piece. You feel like you're gonna vomit with you like adjusting your interiors a bit.
Well, not even like the interiors, but like it was just the hand at first, like speed run it, not like my organs.
Oh, okay.
Please do reshape your organs, though.
It takes a lot of mental focus to shape yourself, but and it is nauseating, but you do manage to change it and morph it into what you ideally want it to look like.
Does it stay that way?
It does.
Now the thing is, I don't know if it's gonna stay this way if I get knocked out. But I mean, I could attempt to make organs for myself if I don't have any. Yeah, I can feel that I have organs, right?
Yeah.
That like shit's running smoothly. Okay,
I can
then.
feel that I have organs.
Well, he is a robot.
Like an actual body still. You're not like just a glass.
Yeah, I mean, but like we don't know what's inside. Is the thing.
No.
Well, we'll just have to find out.
Yeah.
It's a good learning exercise.
I'm gonna change into my gown.
Yeah, I changed my hand back. Does the change back into what I am hurt, or is it just smooth?
It's just uncomfortable. It's so manual, everything you have to do with it. When it used to just be kind of like, think about changing my hand, it changes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like shaping like clay almost in your mind.
Mm.
There's a lot of give, or a lot of pushback.
If I like, it's someone else's hand now. If I revert back to what I was before, like the just the white skin, is it easier or is it
a little bit
manual
easier?
too?
But it's definitely still manual. You're kind of getting a little bit of a hang of it, but it's definitely a learning curve here.
All right, well,
Learning to walk again, basically, but for changing forms.
Yeah, I don't really know if we have another choice, unless you want to somehow try and force yourself to stay awake.
I mean, that'd be the only way. But then I would have to experience I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the first time I faced excruciating pain.
Be fine.
Stop talking to me, Kodo. Respectfully.
The regard.
Until I come back, please stop talking to me. So, gown on.
With that, I'm assuming you're all changed into your gowns.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Yeah, you get to see again Snow's 8-foot dick.
Let's go.
That
And he has to
Also-
unroll
Hey,
like a
hey.
hose.
Okay.
You see the gowns are too small for Korak, so he just ties it out around his waist.
Everyone, happy
Birthday
birthday
to
to you.
Is she even here?
Happy birthday to you. Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday,
JT. Happy
Happy
birthday to you.
Anymore.
No, copyright! Ah,
It's fine.
what the fuck is happening?
Jesus.
Let's do it.
I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Alright.
It would be so funny if JT was
Before we
back.
Yeah.
before we end stream, I've got a roll that I want to make.
What do you mean end
I
stream?
can
What end
I can use
stream?
my.
We're still gonna die. We're still
Oh
gonna
no,
get
I know,
water on it.
I know. I'm saying like if I don't need to use my birthday crit for anything else, there's a roll in mind.
Kodo choke.
Roll for dick size.
You cannot do a TPK though. Come on.
With that,
Yes.
you all dress in your gown, awaiting. Some medical Zauberbeasts do enter, carrying with them medicine, each readying a station in front of you as they fill a syringe with what you assume to be a soporific.
Oh no.
Does it
Correct,
look
correct.
right?
Roll me medicine.
Radioactive
For one last run. Hold on, where's my medicine? There it is.
Please.
23.
That's pretty good.
Just for shits and giggles for Shaylee to get a 1.
Hey,
Oh shit!
hey, we will die.
I'm sick of you low rollers rolling high.
On my rolls.
You low number. I put expertise in this shit.
With that, they appear to be. It does appear to be legit soporifics.
Korak's gonna. Korak's gonna tell his doctor. If I find anything missing, I'll snatch it right back. And if I find something has been added, I'll take it and put it inside you. You got that?
Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I just work
Good.
here.
Oh, I don't care.
With
I
that,
mean, he did.
one by one, you are put under sleep.
Shaylee
I give
does not-
bardic inspiration to my doctor.
Silvery
He does that
barbs.
shit right.
I shield bash mine.
You should eat this. It'll help you keep awake.
There's not like they're not using a Korak size syringe on Kodo, right? They're like
Little
Yeah,
baby
no, they
Korak.
just
I would die.
I cast Swift Ward and the needle breaks against my arm.
They're using a Korak needed dosage on Kodo.
Whoopsie.
Stop his heart.
They're using an actual rapier for Korak.
After a call was made, Hildegard, you were allowed to be present for the physicals.
Execution.
Are we like right next to each other in the same room?
No, they would take you in like one, but there's a couple others, but they would.
No, but I'm saying that like like walls, like you know how the doctors have that like,
like the
operation
curtains.
window. It's like they're all there, all right next to each other.
Weird. None of you guys have organs.
Hilda, you're present for the examinations, and you do see something.
Great.
What that is will be spoken of in a bit.
Oh joy!
I thought you were about to say next episode. I'm like, this epilogue is a 2-shot.
Shaylee's full of plants.
Damn.
Korak killed everyone!
Kodo has
Shaylee
more
was
organs
just
than you
fun.
started with.
Korak is a hive of butterflies?
Eventually, they do get to snow as you wait with bated breath.
That wasn't snow.
That wasn't snow?
keep going.
Uh-oh.
Good to know.
As they cut in, examine, and then close him back up.
He's perfectly healthy, isn't he?
He's perfect.
By the next time you all wake up, Korak, Shaylee, and Kodo, you wake up with extreme nausea. Your head is reeling, your body feels weak, you feel like you're gonna vomit.
Oh no.
They
Can
probably
I
put
ask my buddy old pal if he saw anything?
Where's Brig? Where's Snow?
Hold on, real quick.
Yo. Yeah.
And then I'll get to Korak's question. Brig and Snow, you wake up a little bit achy, but you're not feeling too bad. The only main thing for you, Snow, is that you got a hell of a headache coming on right now. You're a little bit annoyed, but you don't feel as nauseous as the others do.
I feel annoyed.
Yeah.
We're all in the
Get out of
same-
surgery.
No,
God
you're
damn, man.
Yeah,
So, so Snow and Brig are in the same room.
Yeah, all of you are in the same room still.
Okay,
okay,
Jesus
okay.
Christ.
thought,
Question.
Yeah.
We
Question,
weren't together.
Carlos.
Yeah.
Was the surgery on the same level, more or less than soul being ripped out?
You didn't feel any of it, so
Arguably
yeah.
better.
You were awake for the soul ripping bit.
I think I was
Yeah.
awake. What is that?
Why were we separate?
Yeah.
I'm gonna find out.
Something's wrong's going on.
They took my other kidney.
The other one you had to?
was that
Ah, shit, they
I-
filled me with stuffing.
They took my other one before.
was that
I didn't think he had one.
for you, Korak, quiz in your head? You were put under. I couldn't see anything. I heard little bits of talking, though. They
He's undead.
were referring to your body, the wounds you'd suffered, and then they started talking about lunch, I think.
What?
They ate your fucking liver.
They mentioned they were speaking of porridge.
What?
I don't know. I'm just telling you what I heard.
Did you feel anything? Can
No,
you
I-
feel anything?
No, if I felt anything of what you've been through for the last 3 days, I'd want to die again. I've seen what you've been doing. You died.
Yeah.
That motherfucker. Oh my god, yeah, he would have saw everything that was in the bolt, and he's like,
I think
Would
I don't know
would
who
por-
I think anymore. I think any founder that'll listen that I don't feel anything that you feel.
But yeah, would porridge ring any bell to
No.
any sort of...
No clue what the fuck.
Or is this what happened to your fucking bones?
I think they're just
that
talking about. They're just like I think it's just a routine surgery. They're just talking about lunch.
Like, but yeah, maybe, but like still, like,
There's something
Does-
something wrong with that.
does Korak feel like something has been added to him? That's my biggest question. To be
Does
honest,
he feel his
Yeah,
Or
I mean,
again, his
be
impeccable
honest, how
control
would
of
you
his
know?
internal
Old three
organs.
balls.
but yeah, that's
No, you don't.
that-
No, you
that's,
don't.
that-
No, you just feel nauseous and just generally fatigued.
hmm.
Shaylee, Kodo, and Korak do.
Does Brig not feel nauseous?
No, you feel
No,
a little bit
Brig.
achy from a little bit loopy, but you're also. otherwise
Unless
fine.
you tell me the doctors had to goddamn roll something.
and I
Should
am
we feel
annoyed.
nauseous?
I have a headache.
Like, should? Like, is
You've never-
nausea the standard? Well, for soporifics, I mean.
Maybe a little bit of haziness, but no, you have never seen something like it to cause
So me and
nausea.
Brig are cooked in some way.
After a while,
Hey,
a nurse does come around with a cart with little things to eat.
oh
Simple
god.
food
little
and-
things to eat.
Yeah, just simple food, just to get your strength back.
My Korak's sick.
You'll need some rest for a couple of days, but should be fit as a fiddle when the award ceremony comes around.
So
Can I
do
get my
we-
clothes back?
Yeah, do we get a report on
Yeah,
If
do
we're
we
all
get
okay?
told whether or not we're a ticking time bomb
I
or
assume
not?
none of us have
Everything-
been replaced if we haven't been hauled off. but-
Everything came back okay across the board. You're all healthy.
Inside.
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 Sure.
She's probably like a veteran and
Manage on
shit.
bricks.
Shit.
That's
got a
a 21.
Let's go.
21, baby.
Shaylee is
We found
still
30 bears inside one of you.
How the
Dirty
fuck
bug
does that
bear.
happen?
From
There's a bag of holding in that guy's ass.
for Brig, Korak, and Snow, it appears they seem very earnest in their talking. They seem just completely.
Mm.
Yep. You should be you're all clear to go.
She's a
Shaylee
low
thinks
level grunt.
Is Corey good to go now?
No, you even if you
Yeah, well,
wanted to, your body is
Can't
not
save,
really
can't
working with
save,
you.
can't save, can't save. Just
No!
So you just need to remain here a
Can,
bit.
can,
Yeah.
No, I was about to say, can like Snow move?
Yeah,
Like,
you can move
walk
fine.
and
You
stand.
can move pretty well.
It's like you have to stay. He just gets up from the bed. It's like, can I get my clothes?
Are you sure you feel all right?
I mean, I got a headache, but that's it.
How do you not feel like you're about to throw up everything you've ever digested?
Well, I don't.
I look
don't
at her
either.
with the most sternest face. Like, you serious?
No, I mean, I don't feel any nausea.
Oh,
either.
Slay? I'm not
What
the only
the-
one.
I'm not alone in this, right?
I feel bad, but it might be a physiology thing.
Oh god.
Dakota's
you're-
just like,
you're
"Bleh."
allergic?
it feels like someone poured their porridge into me.
Porridge into me.
If you were to
Sorry,
see, if you were
don't
to
leave
see your
cement.
if you were to see your timers, a day has passed.
Bruh.
Christ!
A
Like,
day
fuck
has
these
passed.
motherfuckers.
Can they pay us? They can pay us back the day we wasted here for your fucking
Um,
physicals.
Sorry, I was gonna ask, like, the ache, is it just like a full body ache,
They
or
have
is there
theirs.
any, like, specific
Specifically.
locale?
Just general, just like a little bit uncomfortability around.
Nowhere
uh,
hurts more than anywhere else.
Irritation.
I would say probably your upper body.
I'm
Oh,
sure
okay,
there
that
won't be
makes sense.
any consequences to this operation whatsoever.
Is there a mark from any procedure that was done?
Checking her body.
No, there wouldn't be.
imagine
This was
not.
they're able
I
to
was about
use
to say they have
healing
healing.
magic to
Gotcha.
seal it
Sounds
more.
Sounds like you guys are fishing for problems. I don't know. I'm just like,
Quick, we gotta open each other up. We gotta find
God.
out. We gotta. Toto, you first.
I mean,
You know what? I'm not gonna do that. Never mind.
But yeah, like off character, it's kind of weird that Kodo got sick but not Brig. Like if it's a scheme or some sort. Like
I don't know at this point.
well, no,
See
it
what I
could, just
mean?
be, it could be like a literal race thing.
Yeah.
Like Snow's body just may not feel pain the same way ours do.
no, maybe.
But like, why not Brig either?
Well, like, but you're weird, right?
She's
Like,
not from
I
the plane.
guess,
Yeah.
sure.
yeah, that's what I'm
You're
saying.
not from
like,
this side.
This sword.
Oh, unless it's something like that, but that would make sense.
I mean, like this is out of character, but remember the soporific that the lady was working on was supposed to work on like fake creatures and like on that stuff. So it might just be the regular stuff though.
There's no
for them.
like I don't know. I don't even know how I'd word this. There's no like thread of similarity that I could draw between myself and Snow, right? And just
They're
like
both different.
in terms of physiology in any capacity.
If you can guess, Carlos
Are you-
was trying desperately to find if we got fucked over.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I have an idea out of character, but I don't know.
we're just gotta do leg day.
Yeah, Brick does have to do like that.
Too nice.
Too nice. What did you put in me? I'm just reminded of that fucking video. It's like, I took one
Legs.
of your kidneys, but while I was fooling around in there, I noticed your gallbladder was about to rupture, so I took that out as well.
Put
You're
it
welcome.
back.
this-
Put it back.
I'm saving that picture for
What
later.
is black?
But yeah, we're trying to find out if we got fucked over. I think that's the gist
I'm aware.
of it.
I'm aware of what's happening. Also, I like how this is positioned. It looks like Brig has little snow slides.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't see.
That's the point. That was the point.
I didn't see. Oh, you took a screenshot of it. I didn't see your screenshot.
Saving that for later.
Save that for the recap.
But not really. I guess you have no real comparator for it for you,
Yeah.
Brig.
Snow doesn't care. He's trying to leave.
While the doctor is handing out food, if someone does enter, a familiar face for some of you, you see donning the usual jackal
Hey.
attire.
Hey,
Yeah.
Philomore.
The
Drake
dark
Philomore.
knight. The dark jackal.
How my favorite recruit's doing.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, we're not doing too badly.
I felt
That's
better
right.
on the battlefield.
Yeah, apparently the three of them are dying or something. I don't
We're
really know
not
what's going on.
dying, just existence is painful right now.
I can heal you. If it helps.
I don't know.
I
if that
swear.
will-
Please.
I don't have less restoration.
Oh,
If they put something in me, I'm taking their heads off.
All right, settle
I will help you
settle
burn
down now. I
them.
think you're gonna be fine.
Do you know much about them cutting
Why?
open recruits when they come back from missions?
I don't know about any of that. I'm just barely recovering myself. I was brought here soon after I met up with you all.
Did they cut you open as well?
I assumed there was some surgery that had to be done, yeah. But like I said, I was kind of out of it.
Yeah, I guess.
I imagine this procedure isn't standard for normal recruit missions.
You're not normal recruits, to my understanding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, amen to that.
But I was checking in to see if he's looking between Brig and Snow. You two seem all right.
Seems like it, yeah.
You mind lending a hand down in the cells?
Cells?
Yeah.
God, that has to
What
be an
happened?
insight check.
No, I'm having a bit of an issue with one of the people in there. The what's his name? Don Don.
Oh, Don Don. He's awful.
So yeah, you did arrest him, huh?
Yeah, no, he's been let go, but he's raising a big stink about his
friend?
daughter and his friend.
Yep.
Well-
That makes sense.
You still have Glon Glon here?
She was possessed by a hag.
We're still running
It's
to
only
make sure
been
she's
3
okay.
days.
But that was 3 days ago. 4
That was
4
about
days ago at this point.
3 days ago.
No, the day has passed since we got put under. So
Yeah, I know, but like that was our second day.
I would ask you to leave that to the professionals. Leave it to the hexologists.
Oh, you've got Arkelian, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Mark Kelly. Mark Kelly.
I don't
Mark Kelly.
think that's his name. I know
I'm pretty-
Primordial.
Oh, I didn't send.
I know problem.
I didn't send this bit I made before.
God.
Well, I mean, we can try to talk to him. I don't know.
Yeah, Mikos like messaged me earlier today and it was like, what was that like? What was the first bad name Carlos used?
Okay.
He was like, was it P Diddy or just Diddy? I was like, no, it was Kelly.
Was it just? Did he?
I still want to inside check Philomore. I trust him, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna do nothing really quick.
21.
Did you say 31?
21. It did sound like 31.
Yeah.
21 is when I put expertise in that.
He sounds a bit weak, but other than that, he seems legit and just like, yeah, you know this guy. You think you could help me out?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I guess so.
Snow starts getting dressed. It's like, man, I'm just. Can we like after that? Can I just go home? Or do we have to stay in the
I
stem?
think we got told to.
I think
Ceremony.
to my understanding, they're going to probably go through a pretty lengthy debriefing process with you all, get to know everything, your side of your reports, all that,
All right.
and then you're
Can
going
I
to stay for
ju-
get ready for the award ceremony, and
Can we just fight Aishi again?
Can I die again in the Bolton? It was nice.
I don't want to.
It was nice.
and you fought
No
the Bolton.
surgery.
Yeah, he did that.
But
Yeah,
a
not
button.
us,
Yeah.
him.
Wait, where's my fish?
Where's
Oh,
your
Charles!
Where's your butterfly?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
is
are
good.
all our
Is-
belongings
is,
still there?
everything still
Yeah,
in place?
it's still at like the foot of your bed.
Okay, yeah, check. What's happening?
The your fish looks hungry.
Yeah. Butterfly.
The butterfly is still present.
Yeah, no, I feed him like a raw
It wasn't. It hit
Okay.
itself like in the corner of the room.
What did you see,
People
fish?
are blind.
Oh, also, Brig. Got a call from the old man.
You're fired.
Is he doing okay? Yeah.
Yeah, him and Wyvern Karth managed to capture the Falcon.
Oh. Okay.
They should be back soon.
He ended
Him
up.
and Wyvern Karth.
I thought Wyvern Calf was in Deepcast.
Turns out there was some overlap. They must have ran into each other when he was sent
In
back
a-
here this way.
In a day? They caught the Falcon?
They're better. What are you talking
Well,
about?
that's the thing. Shaylee told Morrigan exactly how to get in touch with Kara, and Kara would have just been
And
like,
you're forgetting
"Oh,
the
they will find
Morrigan
you?
is
Here you
the
go."
strongest, most wise, and most competent walled.
Well, plus
The
as well,
most
like,
jacked.
No, Morgan did all the work. Carfid was there for a show. He's a trophy girl.
Well, I mean, yeah. He took Karth as a prize too.
Exactly.
He's got
I'm back.
Slimer Beast like
How's
on
it
his
going?
ass.
Shaylee
Yeah.
is as white as a ghost, I think.
They Philomore just said that they heard from Morrigan and him and Karth managed to capture the Falcon and they're on their way back.
Puggers.
Alright.
But yeah, if you two could just lend me a hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll see you guys later, I suppose.
I wanna die.
I can't move myself.
It's fine.
Release me. Ow!
until the do it.
I don't want to go into the drink. I don't want to go
That's
into
what
the
he sounded like. Benson.
Yeah, you're directed
Where is
towards it. Phil was like, just if you can just calm him down, it'd be fine. I have some other things I need to tend to. I gotta,
Of course.
I got my own paperwork I gotta deal with, but yeah, it should be all fine down there. Just if you could calm Don down, that'd be appreciated.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, are you all recovered? All right.
I'm standing again, and thanks to you all. So, you know, I can't complain.
Yeah. I guess that's good.
It'll get better, I suppose.
You too.
Betterer.
We'll take out.
I don't know how you all are feeling, but I certainly could use some rest after everything that happened.
Well, apparently we have to go wrestle the Grung, so maybe not rest.
No rest for the weary.
Yeah. As you're making way downstairs into the bowels of the stem, you do hear "This is outrage! Don ensures that he is good man. He may look like bear, but he is no threat. He is completely safe." Just as he's yelling at a couple of guards, he would come down the stairs and see the familiar
There he
Visage.
is.
yellow grung standing over. And another thing, my daughter is completely safe. No hag could ever lay a hand on her.
He's like, oh, Don?
Friends, how are you doing?
We're alive,
Yeah,
surprisingly.
we've been better and worse, honestly.
Me.
Yeah, we had things are not going great for you.
No, he won't stop.
Bear
Right?
looks like cropped porn.
That's official art, too.
He's getting matched sloppy
That's
underneath that
official
icon.
D&D monster art.
I
knew what they were doing.
know who the artist is. I know
Yeah.
what that artist is.
I know who the
Yeah,
artist
as
is.
you look a bit closer,
me.
A large humanoid bear leans against the bars. This is all really a headache. Why did I have to get turned into a bear? Why couldn't they just kill me?
I
Yeah, I feel that in some sentiment.
I know that it's really not great being Keter and Glanglan as well.
be pretty. You're not gonna be able to convince them by sort of chatting at them. I know.
Yeah, unfortunately, you gotta be patient, man. And it might take some time, but rest assured, we'll make sure that everything goes right, and you'll get your daughter back, and we can work on what's happening with your bear friend.
It is not right to keep a father from hugging his daughter.
It's
Yeah.
Not right for people to be turned into a bear either, Don. I'm not exactly complaining here, am I?
you just need to give it some time. You should see about returning to the frost shop.
Actually, wait, hold on. You're the ones that Don spoke of, right? Can't one of you fix me?
That is, I don't really know.
I don't know.
There's this guy called Morrigan.
Have you ever heard of Ulfracel?
The chicken man, right?
He's
He
a
has
bit.
some experience with things like this, but he's in recovery.
Yeah, he's not doing too hot after. It's gonna be a bit.
It's possible that he might be able to do something, but it won't be now.
Well, it's a Zobberby. Shouldn't he get over it and help me?
We just got taken into a room and cut open.
Oh.
Yeah.
It wasn't ideal. I mean, it was fine for me and Snow, but the other three they're not,
They're not as.
We're built different.
Yeah, I guess we're different.
Which is
In
still
that sense,
hard
but the
because,
point-
how did Corrigan not survive what Brick did?
Just being that as may be, I think that's. I don't know. I might have fucked up that sentence. Anyway, just give it some time, and we will let them know. And we're not in charge around here. We're just the foot soldiers, pretty much, if even that.
As you're talking, a couple of guards seem to come downstairs, carrying two with them, a familiar face.
Yeah.
As they're being led to
Yeah. Yeah, fucking the turn that Snow does.
You two are alive.
Am I alive? He starts walking towards them.
No, I'm gonna fucking put the arm out to stop you.
Yeah, you better stop.
Yeah, they not only are
No, hit him!
alive,
Hit him hard!
the warden is dead.
Oh shit! One of those is Vigil.
Yeah.
Let me at him.
Oh, bullshit.
Yeah, that's why. What are you?
We're dead, Shady.
You hear Shaylee from upstairs. Let him, Snow.
Yeah, just sentence his ass.
That's bullshit. You couldn't kill the warden.
Yeah.
Well, no, I was there. I mean, I didn't kill him personally, but I was there.
I was there. We did nothing. We didn't do that.
Yeah, that's what you think. He's gonna let you get your guard down, and then it's all gonna be over for you kids.
They put a null in him, and then he exploded.
Why are you just giving the details away?
I don't fucking
I don't fucking care.
I think it's funny.
Yeah.
Well, when you see me making my grand escape from here, then we'll see who's laughing as he's thrown.
Vigil, if I see you, I was about to say.
That was tolerance, not Vigil.
Okay, I was like, I might have to work your ass too. I'm gonna be real. You getting on my nerves.
Usually, the people who talked about grand escapes don't escape.
Good.
I have powerful friends.
Yeah. We have powerful
We
people.
are the powerful friends.
But yeah, I turned back to Don. So can you please just be patient with us? My nerves are kind of rattled.
Don, have you even been back to the shop
Hey,
yet?
yeah, have you went home?
Well, I got arrested and then brought to you immediately, and now
Yeah, that's
Go to
fair
your
enough. Yeah,
wife,
you should.
man.
Yeah, and like I feel like we may have told you this already, but Daldal's awake.
Dodd, he's awake.
Yeah, should go back and
But
see them.
Yeah.
But it gives such comfort to Glon to at least see me.
We'll be here. We'll make sure she's okay.
Mm-hmm.
We will trust us. You've trusted us before.
Yeah. From a little bit up a couple of cells, you hear another voice. Doll, go back to your family.
Oh, it's Mercy.
Ah, Mercy.
Hey.
Mercy.
Your brother and your wife needs you. Fine. For now, but I will be back.
No,
I
we're not-
always
We'll,
go.
Stop with that.
we'll be here to receive you when you are.
Probably.
That he
Who
says.
is it in the cell block?
this is the
Two-Face?
Hellhand cell block.
Yeah. No, this is
Arkham.
the fucking Arkham. They all escape will be fucked. I mean, most of them they like us actually.
Shaylee's not in the cell block.
Shaylee's not in
Yeah.
this.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I wouldn't mind going up and talking to Mercy.
Yeah. Talk to Mercy.
Look at them having
Something.
dialogue while we're stuck in bed.
look at
Maybe you should have built your character properly.
Yeah, maybe you should have.
If his
get richer.
pain has
It is
caught up with
Two-Face!
him.
Yeah, it is Two-Face. Two-Face mirror there,
It's
isn't it?
Arkham.
It is Arkham. That's fucking Joker. I don't know.
No, that's Deadshot or like Deathstroke.
Deathstroke.
Yeah.
Mm,
That you
Deep Stroke,
approach
yeah.
Mercy's cell. She looks to you.
Hey,
Yeah.
treating you alright in here?
About as good as I can ask for, I suppose. I never got to personally thank you.
Well,
Eh,
I died.
I guess it was. We're skipping a few steps here.
No, he didn't
I know
say that.
my current state is not ideal, and I don't know what will happen to my baby, but from what it looked like from where I was standing, you saved me from that hag.
Yeah, well, at least you still have a baby for something to happen to.
Huh?
That's not very... What?
Brig?
Oh my god.
I wouldn't even have said that.
Is that not? Does that? You still have
That-
your
you-
child? That's.
I mean,
Oh
I
my
suppose
God.
it's
Just
always
say that.
possible that
Is that
Alma,
not?
that Alma could return.
If anything, I'll get her personally. What about that?
AJ, the hag exploded.
Yeah, that hag's dead.
I know, but
Kill
to make her feel better, I'll
Tell
get
her
her
she's dead.
personally. She is dead, however. But
Brig did just say the last line, like.
Alma's
Yeah.
dead?
very.
You see her take a exhale. And what about Daltal? Is he alright?
He's awake and
He's awake and in
With
the
the family?
hospital.
well, he was in the hospital. I'm pretty sure he ran out of the hospital.
That sounds like him.
Shaylee told him to take a nap.
Yeah, I think he appeared at the shop and I think he gave Shaylee a sword. I don't really know what
He
happened
did.
there.
He gave her Skipper,
Yeah.
and then she was like, "Oh, thank you," and then he was like,
I know. I'm
My
trying to
family
play
over
it like
liked
I'm
it
trying
too.
to. I'm remembering.
I remember
I
now.
was not in that scene.
she was
Fuck her
not
up.
good. She would have mentioned that she was given
Yeah, I know.
Skipper by
Well,
him, though.
I just hope that they'll at least allow Daldal to take custody of my child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'll say. Hmm.
Again,
Well,
I can't exactly be completely happy with you, but you did save me from that horrible, horrible Fae.
I did pay the price too.
And what just to think that you're all the Zauber beasts as well.
Technically, we're not.
Yeah, not yet.
Not
I didn't-
official.
I'll admit, I didn't think very much of you when we first spoke. Seemed like hunters or just people trying to just get an easy bit of tempo.
No. We We're trying to make good changes, at least.
Well, again, thank you.
He gives a nod. He's like, okay, down the line more, or are we good to go?
I hope they, hope your situation can be resolved quickly.
As do I.
Yeah, Mirror! I was about to say, please tell me Vigil and them are over here. I'm about to...
Yeah, they're
Give me 5 minutes.
they're in their cell.
Give him a couple kidney shots on the way back up.
Oh my god. Yeah, I just fucking fireballed him.
Acid splash him. Get his ass.
Oh, wait, I do have chromatic orb. Chromatic orb. Charge that shit up. Catapult.
Flame blade.
I have my spells back, baby.
Yeah, Mirror and Targe. Targe is very happy to see you, Brig. Mirror's a bit dismissive.
Eh.
Yeah, I'd be... Right, sorry,
okay?
Targe. Sorry
Just
for...
one cell to the other, I guess.
Something like that, yeah. Have they said anything about
I got
you?
questioned a bit regarding what happened, and I gave my own account.
Yep.
I'm definitely going to serve a bit of time for the illegal this, and he, motions to the
Yeah,
half his
I
face.
can imagine.
But, there is a potential with my clerical abilities. They thought I might be of use as a healer.
That'd be good, yeah. I mean, you did help us, you did cooperate.
I mean, Zauberbeast that saved me, so might as well give back, you know?
I think you'd fit right in.
Thank you. And, just like I thought, kid, once the Zauberbeast figured out who I was, they're itching to send me off either to Amenti or Hades for a public punishment.
Ooh, send him to Hades.
If I had to guess, I'm gonna be ending up dead in Amenti soon.
I'm gonna venture a wild guess that you didn't even try to cooperate.
Please, I got a little bit of pride.
You don't have to. You can pretty get rid of that.
Get rid of this useless pride.
This filthy pride. I have to get rid of it.
Yeah, Vigil sticks his head out from the cells. Look at you trying to preach to another criminal.
And then he socks him in the face. No, he socks him in the face, then immediately he sticks his head out. He goes... Sorry, my hand slipped. Ooh, ooh. I tripped, sorry. What was that, bitch?
Worthless cutthroat.
No, stick your head out again, and I'm sure that'll meet something else.
You don't have to stick your head out. We can probably get the keys.
We don't need the keys.
You're too afraid to face me one-on-one.
I don't fucking need keys. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Gonna go for a sucker punch, huh? Real tough Zauberbeast you
Okay.
are.
Fucking.
I don't want to... You're not a Zauberbeast. Think about that. Think about that.
I heard a little... this is from Mirror. From what I heard, they're planning a public hanging at the stem in a couple days.
Woo!
Oh, for Vigil?
Vigil and his cohorts, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about
Trey
right.
might just stick around.
You better hope he makes it to the fucking hanging.
You see him just kind of spit out a tooth and just wipe his mouth. Vigil's just...
Yeah, it's no... rub his hand and Did I just punch Jello? What was that?
You know you ain't special to the Zauberbeast, right? They're gonna spit
You know
you up
you
and
are
chew you out.
special in the head.
Who the fuck do you think you're talking to, changeling?
Oh, you're right. I'm not talking to anybody. You're nobody. That is right. I need to get my head checked. Brig.
Yeah?
talking to nobody. That's crazy.
Yeah, according to the recap, you're the schizophrenic in the group.
What? I'm talking to nobody. What?
You've been doing that a lot recently.
Hmm.
For now, you should go on your way. Get ready to receive your medal or whatever it is you're gonna get.
Is that vigil or mirror?
Mirror.
That's mirror. Okay.
Yeah, go get your medal.
Go get your medal.
It just like help them. You don't have to go off and get hanged.
Why are you so worried about me, kid?
Why so serious?
I'm not the biggest fan of people dying.
I kill people.
Well, okay, stop.
Oh man, why didn't I think of that earlier?
The morality.
Oh my god.
Talking about Koto's overwhelming positivity in this situation.
At least she's like innocent positivity. You're just blind positivity.
He like smacks Tarja's chest. You hearing this? You actually hearing this? She's telling me to just stop.
I can't stop.
I mean, you.
It's a game to me.
You could.
Oh.
Well, like you stopped for a little bit. They're getting hit by lightning sort of put stops to them for a bit. If you think about it, like there are easier ways. You don't have to get hit by lightning every time you don't want to kill someone. I find it really easy. I just turn my sword to the side and I hit them with the flat of it.
Get away from me, kid. You're brightening up my day.
You're cramping my style, bro.
You're brightening up my day.
Yeah, I tend to do that. My hair clothes. It's really bad for stealth. Think about it.
Think about it.
I don't know who your dad is, but they ought to be proud of you.
Aww.
Yeah.
My dad's gonna die.
He's gonna join you soon.
Yeah, my dad's a Waldo Vofersil. Who's your dad?
What?
And also,
changes his vocal.
What?
I had a little.
My dad could turn into a bear.
I had a little bit of a talk with Tarji here. And in regards to your chicken friend, mum's the word on him.
You're
Mum's
gonna
the word. Man, what the hell is mum's the word?
You're gonna keep a secret for us, but you don't just do something to save your own life?
You're pissing me off now.
You really, like, I know... I need to be honest. I need to be honest with you. It's not, like, just sort it out.
They killed people. A lot of people, and they like doing it, it seems like.
I love Brig so much.
Brig is a great character.
Is this really... Was this really... Why do you kill people?
Guards!
You don't like. You
Alright,
realize
come on, Brig.
No. You realize we're Soberbeast, right? We're allowed to be down here.
Guards!
Fucking God, not yet.
You can't have us hold away. You're the one in the cell.
Surely the visit's time's over, right?
Visitation's over. It's
I
like
have
the
more to
holidays
confess
now.
to.
See,
All right, Brig,
that's the
leave
spirit.
him alone.
Okay.
You take care of yourself, kids.
Yeah, we'll try.
You should endeavor to keep your... I don't remember what you said. Take care of yourself. Don't die.
Are you like
Vigil.
pouting?
I don't know what's happening. I'm losing my fucking mind. Every like 5 seconds of conversation as Brig, I lose a fucking part of myself.
That's just called immersion. But yeah.
As we're going up the stairs, I'm gonna just a quick thing. It's not gonna be long. Brig, Before the celebration, I want to kind of tell you something. I don't know if it's good to tell you here, but I feel like I owe you. So I want to tell you something, but just not now.
Okay. So before the ceremony, you want to do it privately somewhere? Oh.
Yeah, I mean that'd be. What is have we gotten a time span on what? Like, yeah. Have we gotten a time span on the like how long we have to do the interview thing and then the celebration
She
and
said
whatever?
a few days.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a busy day for the couple of you. Even for the people in their beds,
Okay.
you would probably be presented with like a stack of papers
Yeah.
to start
Are
filling
we-
out.
Then
Are we doing those, or are we skipping to the?
Well, we're just gonna say you do. I've more planned.
No,
What do you
You
mean?
don't have to- you guys
Carlos filled out 100 pages of legalese.
yeah, has
personally
I'll
signed.
link that in a second.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
just like the if that's the case, then I'll just do it as we're talking about it. Keep it to a whisper. I mean, the whole situation with the crown and everything like that.
Sorta, yeah.
So me and Kodo found out that we know who Kiefer is.
I could tell, yeah.
Do you know who Kiefer is? Because there's no point in me telling you if you know.
I mean, you could probably tell me anyway, because I have a suspicion on who it is.
I'm lagging. Hold on. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah, you would lag.
where are you, Snow? He just stands there
Where'd
dead
you
still.
Anyway.
Super cool changeling.
Yeah,
to
no, you
lag.
hear the audio, but he's still in place. And,
He's an illusion.
The Trojan horse I
Yeah.
put in.
Yeah, unless you
we-
explicitly
yeah.
don't
Yeah.
want to say it here.
Oh, Jesus.
it's it's bad. It's real bad. I hate my internet. Yeah, I'll be sure to like whisper this though, just to like as much as he can. It's like
All listening
it
devices.
may not be. Yeah, it's like yeah, it's like we don't. I'm not 100% on it, but I think that it might be Morgan.
Brig will sort of pull away from it and wink at him.
And he goes, and then he just keeps walking. I see. He goes out and like holds out the fist bump as they're walking. Yeah. We'd be great partners.
We win those. We'll go kill that Baba Yaga's daughter together.
We'll go kill Kodo together.
Yeah!
Outer planar kids for life.
Yeah.
With-
Alright, that's it.
As you guys are making your way upstairs, you hear the sound of what appears to be some form of alarm coming from upstairs.
Oh, great.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, is it like a loud or is it a silent alarm?
A bit of a loud one, just to get everyone to like a bell ringing.
I just want you to think about what you said there. How would we hear a silent alarm?
Well, I mean, in the sense that if you know how like in the it's like a noise, but like it's only heard by like trained zombies or something like that.
a dog whistle.
No. A bell
Yeah,
goes off.
yes, exactly.
A bell starts ringing.
Who's dying?
And you hear a couple, like from a bit of a distance, someone comes down. The stone's about to enter into a zone of silence. All Zombies be prepared. This is not a drill. Keep clear from the main hall.
Oh,
What is doing in
They're
the main
bringing-
of silence?
they're bringing the Falcon back.
Oh.
Yeah.
And we're in the hallway.
Yeah. Yeah. As suddenly the entire place is covered in an overwhelming silence. with where you are right now, you're pretty close to the main hall, and you just barely see the sight of two men entering in. One, a familiar one.
Yeah! Oh, fuck, silence!
yeah, Snow covers her mouth.
In his hand, he appears to be cradling the body of a child.
A dead body.
Unknown.
It's a god.
You can't hear it breathing.
We don't know.
To his side, a unfamiliar face.
Oh boy.
Here we go. I hope it's some loser.
Plated in metal armor. At least outwardly appearing metal armor. With short, well-kept black hair. A sort of middle-aged face human standing next to him. You would see...
That's not me.
I hate this man. I hate this man already. He looks like an Oblivion character.
He looks like a Reddit moderator.
Looks like a bitch.
He stands a little bit shorter than Morgan, but they're both very...
Yeah, he does.
They're both rather tall, imposing figures. The entire room, even with the silence not present, feels like everything sucked out of it in a moment.
He looks punchable.
He does.
You know what's really, really funny?
What's that?
I thought Mikos was gonna go with the silly bandit and make Karth Roderick. I don't know why. In the back of my mind, I thought Roderick.
From, like, Diary
was
of a
gonna be
Wimpy Kid?
That's just a real person. That's just a guy.
That's psychotic.
No.
It'd be funny though. That
You're
like happened like at
insane.
the beginning of it, but it's a funny concept.
Yeah. For a moment, Morgan's eyes, he shifts over. He notices your glowing hair break.
Yeah, I kind of like back her up. Like
his face is stern as he and Karth walk into a adjacent room together. A couple of minutes go by for a long while until eventually sound is returned to them.
I wonder what that was about.
yeah. Snow is looking at Brig like, yeah, we're in some shit now.
Let's hope not.
After a couple,
Did you see him?
After a couple more minutes, eventually, Morgan and Karth step out of the room. Morgan puts out a hand to shake it, and Karth continues walking.
Of course, dick ass.
And Karth seeming to head towards the medical wing.
That is negative aura right there.
It's me.
You do not refuse a handshake.
It's
Walt.
really
Kill
crazy
yourself
that like
now.
how it's the
Loser.
the Virgin
Loser.
Karth and the Chad Morgan.
Hell
crazy.
yeah.
The guy
Two
looks like he's
battles
faced all
wiping
types of war. This guy looks like he's been in one battle.
Yeah, too bad, wiping
saying.
off. I've already depicted you as the soy jack.
Copium.
That's a really nice
Yeah, sure.
gleaming armor there, Wyvern Calf. How many battles has it been in? Can't be many.
Soon,
He just doesn't get hit.
Kiss my ass.
after
Look at
Let me show you what being hit feels like.
after a bit, Morgan locks his eyes back to you two. He then soon falls behind Karth.
I'm assuming we should probably go back in the wing. Are they heading to our room?
Yes,
Or
it
is-
appears so.
Can I get anything out of that expression?
Oh boy, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I just.
It's
I hope so.
This is what Mikos has been waiting for the whole
I'm
time.
gonna get killed.
You can roll an insight if you'd like.
Oh, I love rolling insight.
Karth is an asshole. Wow.
Yeah, I'll
That's my
give it an insight.
favorite thing to roll. Where is my insight? There it is.
Ooh, why not?
That's nothing. Might as well not be a roll.
Le-
Let's
What are
pretend
you
it's a
inciting?
roll.
What are you
Can we get
inciting
a
for?
17?
I was inciting from Morgan's expression specifically.
Oh, okay.
What'd you get, Snow? 17.
17.
You get the look of a man who really needs to drink something. He is
Yeah,
exhausted in multiple senses of the word.
Mm.
yeah. Snow pats her on the back. It's gonna be a long one once we get in there, so prepare yourself.
It's a right shame that all of
He adjusts
Shaylee's
himself.
friends were put into a burn pit.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. After
Unlucky.
as you're filling out your paperwork, Kodo very enthusiastically, I imagine.
Yes.
We're stuck in bed still,
It-
so
Oh yeah.
Yeah, with paper. We got
Eventually, the doorway fills with Karth's form as he enters.
I smell a bitch.
Master Karth.
Shaylee and Korak get a sight of him
Oh,
As he-
Shaylee is just staring at her paperwork.
as he steps over to
Shayla's like this.
Kodo.
Orak is so unimpressed right now.
So you're alive, Kodo, are you?
Yes, I am.
And,
Skin in my teeth.
and the status of the world.
Which
Which
ward are
one?
you referring to?
The threat of Hellhands.
It's been dealt with. I'm writing everything down here. Just like you taught me.
I thought I taught you to write better, not this chicken scratch.
Ah,
Oh,
well,
come on.
some deficiencies I can't really overcome.
You're only a druid after all.
Yes.
Regardless, I'll need to speak to you and Hilda in private later.
Of course.
Am I in this room, by the way?
Not at the moment, no. You
I didn't
are,
think so. Okay.
You
You're doing
were
paperwork.
you saw something and you're a bit
Yeah.
shaken.
Yeah, that's fair.
What does that mean?
There's actually a 2-inch Kodo piloting
You know
the
what that
Kodo
m-
mech suit.
We don't know.
Your Project Kodo.
K-O-T-O.
What's happening?
I expect your report to be perfect.
Of course.
Same goes for the rest of you recruits.
No answers from neither of us, I think.
Shaylee's not even listening.
Cora is just gonna give a burp.
Sorry for the lack of response. We're all recovering a bit from surgery.
I will speak to you later, Kodo.
Yes, Master.
As he's exiting, Morgan walks past him. Both of them give like the doo 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 doo.
Yeah. I'm not your bra, bro.
Where are me and Snow?
You were in the main hall if you want to, like, if you're
We're
following
probably
behind.
walking.
What
Yeah.
are we doing?
That's why I was
That's up to
telling her
you.
to come on. I mean,
Oh,
we're
okay.
going back into the fucking room. Where are we gonna go?
Yeah, I guess we'll
Let's explore the
follow. I guess
facility.
yeah. Let's go venture deeper into the woods of Eo. I guess we like pass Calf on our way back.
Yeah, Karth gets a look at Snow
Yeah.
and kind of sneers a bit as he.
Yeah,
continues.
and then Snow goes walks past.
Jesus.
He rips ass off.
No, the fucking tongue thing. Fuck off.
He shoots his own pants.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I'll give you something to sneer at.
How would you like them
Shits
Oh,
apples?
himself. Yeah, no, he
Calf
just
walks past.
no.
He goes nana nana poo poo.
yeah, no, Snow just like flicks his chin, like fuck off.
After a bit, Morgan, he like locked on to Shaylee.
Carlo, this is gonna
Uh oh.
take some concentration.
Oh, hang on, man.
Oh.
He look-
Shaylee is just.
He
Oh,
looks
hey,
at
Alba.
he would get Shaylee's attention and put like a shushing motion over his mouth. And then he would go and reach into his coat and hand you a letter.
Oh, she's
Hmm.
hiding it.
Do I see this?
If you're watching them, probably.
Probably.
Aren't
Mind
we
your
in
fucking business, bro.
Fuck
Man.
you.
aren't we in
Fuck
different,
you.
aren't
What
we in
about that?
different rooms though?
We can both do that.
I
No, we're in the
think-
same room.
I think
know.
as well, without saying anything, she will give Morgan possibly the most hopeful look that she can muster. Like she's heard that Morgan and Karth basically rocked up to the Grove's doorstep, and she knows Morgan's she knows Karth's stance on druids. So she's like, holy fucking shit, is my best friend and everyone that she's trying to protect dead?
He would put like a hand out, just that, and like slowly lower it, just like easy. He's not saying a word right now, though.
She'll kind of like. So she was holding his gaze, but kind of like look down and just focus on something that's like maybe on his armor or something like that before she just kind of nods ever so slightly.
With that, he stands up. I'm happy to see you all made it back safely.
And you?
Imagining we're back in the room at this
Yeah,
point.
at this point, yeah.
I'm glad to see we're able to cooperate with my master to get the Falcon back.
He's a real professional. Couldn't have done it without his
Yes.
help.
Ah, yes, he is. One of the
So
best.
everything went okay?
Oh my god.
Went fine. It's a little bit intimidating for a Drake like me to take on a job like this, but with Wyvern Karth there, I could feel assured.
Insight.
I'll stick your insight check. No, you can. You can if you want to.
This is the
Constitution!
most suspicious that a session has ever been. You're still hiding the fucking abomination, the fucking chest burster.
15.
The mini Kodo inside of Korak.
Yeah.
The reason Cora can handle so much alcohol is he has 30 kidneys.
Yeah. Yeah. Jesus.
Korak,
Yeah, no, Snow like knocked.
for Snow
Go,
and
go, go.
Korak,
Enough of me, though.
it is. Oh no, that 17 was earlier. My bad. Korak, it is.
Yeah.
Like nigh impossible to read Morrigan in this moment.
Look.
Great.
Look at him. He's locked in.
Shayla looks about ready to cry, I think.
Regardless, I ask that you all heal up and be ready for your acceptance into the Zaba Beasts. In a couple of days, you'll be awarded.
The rank. Oh.
Better been fucking worded.
Oh, I'm retiring if it's so fucking wormling. I swear to God.
Tiring.
For now, I have a couple of matters I need to see to, but I will check in on all of you in a bit.
Yeah, the Snow like knocks on the outside of the door. Not interrupted.
Not at all, Snow. Are you well?
As you can be, you know. I'm walking, so must be fine. I'm assuming you wanna, you know.
He stares over at Brig again for a bit. Just kind of goes silent. Or he just walks over and hugs her the tightest he's ever hugged her.
Yeah,
Uh,
I imagined.
the hug back
Oh,
Destroys him.
there you go.
Exactly.
Yeah, it destroys it.
Yeah,
It
I
destroys
fucking hit him, and he fucking rolls out like a toothpaste tube.
It actually reverts him back to his walled.
Become a druid again.
It's a silent hug, not even like any
Yeah.
multiple asks of reassurance or anything. He just hugs you tightly for a while before letting go, and all of you rest well. He
You as
like
well.
taps the
George?
side of the wall and walks off.
Mm.
What did that tap mean inside?
No, it's a tap.
What did what
That's-
did it?
you,
It means
you know what that tap is. That's every dad does that.
Let's rock and roll.
Okay.
The tight
let's
hug me. Can I
Do
insight
this
that?
for men.
Yeah, can I
He's
insight
breathing. Can I
his
insight
love?
that? His
Shaylee,
Mm.
you're going to go to the toilet
Mhm.
and read that letter.
and shit.
Where he's also going to go to the toilet and
And read
that.
Shaylee,
Yeah, why not make it a party?
Wait,
Shaylee,
reading that, Shaylee?
you excuse yourself and head to the bathroom. Opening up the letter, the penmanship is a lot better than what Kara can do right off the bat. And it's also very impressively well written, which is another thing that is usually not
So-
something she can do.
I don't think she wrote it.
Ara can't read or write.
Yeah.
She can, but she's not very good at it.
The first
I wonder who.
The first line does give you a bit of relief, though, as it reads, "Dear dumbass." As
Oh, well.
I got better at writing, bitch.
as if it's not bad enough that you sent whatever the hell Snoot is to us. He also came with a stalker chasing after him. Luckily for both of us, he didn't want to capture us or arrest us or anything worse. You're really gonna give me a heart attack one of these days. Right now, I'm dictating to him what I want to send to you. He can probably put it more eloquently than I can, so I'm gonna just go off the rim here. Stop coming on, Karth.
That's
not come.
Okay. Even now, a few of our circle suspect that this is all a ploy and will be besieged by an army at any minute. Stalker explained what the creature was, and again, I might turn you into the Zobber Beast at this point.
Yeah.
He recommended we set fire to our camp and leave as soon as possible. For this reason, we're going to be moving from the Woods of Veracity. We don't know where we're going to be moving yet, but I'll send a message the usual way as soon as I can. I would ask you to stay safe, but I think you deserve a couple kicks in the shin.
That's fair. That's very fair.
But seriously, don't die. From one of the biggest threats to Yaka, Kara.
I think Shaylee's just
And
kind
then
of like,
At the end, there is a part that is written in from Morgan. Burn this letter, and do not openly talk about it. Ever. The dragon can only hear your memories.
That's crazy.
That's a crazy. Oh my god, do not tell anyone, please. Holy crap.
I think Shaylee, who had been like near when she was reading Kara's bit, she'd been like near crying, but like relief and happiness. She reads Morrigan's bit, and just kind of it sobers her up very quickly. And she turns on the sink so that the water's running. She tears up the paper into small pieces. And because she doesn't have a fire spell, and I imagine she's still in the hospital gown,
Yeah.
she eats the letter.
Man.
Second
God,
physical.
That works.
Like she
that-
wets it, and she just kind of like bit by bit, she just eats it.
Yeah.
Do we,
I ran out of ink.
Constitution.
I ran out
do
of
we
ink that
even
was
have?
poison.
Do we even have sinks?
I imagine so. In the facility?
If-
Come
if
on.
there's
Shower,
showers,
they
then
got a
probably.
sink.
Yeah.
Well, shower is a loose term.
If there's water around, just dunk it in the water and then drink the water.
In the hospital, there's more just like a basin of water more than
Yeah.
Yeah.
and the idea of a toilet.
Yeah.
The memory
Yeah.
of a toilet.
The tempo of a toilet.
Right, well,
That's the next one. That's the next mini campaign.
The dragon can only hear the toilet.
I after this, Snow goes to goes to Shaylee's stomach and goes mending on the paper.
I think if there's no like sink, because the idea of it is that she had the tap on to kind of disguise the sound of the paper ripping.
Just eat the whole thing, you pussy.
Yeah, just
Get it, Danya.
I
Chew
mean,
on
she's
it.
still gonna eat the fucking letter. She does not have a spell. She's got control flame, but that's not.
yeah. That's
I mean,
awesome.
do you have a
not
tinderbox?
creating- She's in her fucking hospital gown.
No,
Skill
they
issue?
haven't changed. Should've got
And I
up like
don't
us.
think. Yeah, no, none of her spells would work.
Just eat the
Oh,
fucking letter.
Yeah, she just like bit by bit tears it up and eats it.
Makama is listening. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, no, yeah, Kodo and like listening. I don't hear you shitting, Shaylee. What's going on?
Everything coming out okay?
You tearing shit up in there?
You tearing your ass up in there?
I did see them hand off a letter. Hand off something.
Yes.
That was it.
With that, you are able to return back, and for Brig and Snow awaiting you at your own beds are paperwork.
Yeah, you gotta be
I think-
fucking kidding me.
I guess flame blade and I burn them.
Fireball,
When, I think if
chromatic
she-
orb, if you will.
If anyone's looking at Shaylee when she comes back, she does look like she's been crying.
You got a piece of paper on your lip.
You got paper.
She doesn't really sure she
No,
ate
yeah,
it,
yeah.
but-
She went into that paper.
That'd be despicable if Shaylee comes out of the bathroom licking her fingers.
Oh, God.
I would never talk to her ever again.
That's terrifying.
Absolutely demolished that ladder.
Guys, you're not gonna believe what I found in there.
Still somehow better than hospital food.
Yeah. What, shit?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, the letter.
Oh, okay.
Bowel movement. Oh.
Guys, you won't believe it.
know,
They
right?
dig a hole in the ground and they leave it there for days.
Guys, you're not gonna believe it. They leave food in the toilet. It just stinks.
With that, the next couple of days for you all is slow recovery. The three I mentioned that were especially affected by it are beginning to get their strength back and recover, but the paperwork just doesn't seem to end. But as you're laying down, you do occasionally receive some mail.
Oh,
Mail.
no.
Or I can
You
get no
got
more from
mail.
no one.
You do-
Oh,
Is it
no.
too late to kill ourselves?
What mail? Do we have to pay taxes?
Unless you're telling me that, like, Correct receives a mail with a handprint on it with "we know" on it. I don't...
We know. Dark Brotherhood.
With first off, during the first day, a box comes from Donovan. Inside are little wooden models of everyone that he hand carved
Aw.
and painted. Yeah.
I hope Koda's his ass.
Yeah.
I mean,
a little card attached to it. It's like, I'll see you properly at the award ceremony. Another letter comes in this time. This one to Korak.
From who?
Opening it up is a
Your dad?
25% discount coupon to the Glimmer Trail stores.
That's toxic.
A message from a
Is it forever?
bossy.
Is it unlimited?
Message from a bossy. Die better next time.
Die better is crazy.
He's gonna be all pissed, but like put the coupon in his pocket. Be sure to use that shit.
I'm using it.
I'm gonna need
I'll use it on the most
25%
expensive.
off tempos.
Yeah, it's still 25% off. I'll take it.
No, I'm just saying. What is 20? Yeah, here's 25% of this tempo.
I assume we got the time back that they took off us at the start.
Taxes.
No.
Yeah, Carlos,
I
how
was
much
gonna say,
time did we have? How much time did we all begin with?
Yeah. So the
Yeah.
Anyway.
I don't think it matters anymore. Like we have the time, and
Yeah.
We are the time.
when the characters come back,
Game's
we'll
over.
have our own times, I guess.
Let's see what else we have in here.
I'll hold you to that. By the way, that
Some-
25%. I'll hold you to that.
Yeah.
I'll use that.
Eventually, there's also a pile of flowers that are sent in.
Wow.
On it,
Oh,
feel better, from Wyvern Talor.
Yeah. Oh. Look at her.
She had her secretary send that.
These flowers in person is
It's a stock photo. It's like
Yeah,
stock photo. I'm glad insert name here is okay.
they're stock flowers.
Wyvern Crane sent a card inviting you all to see the unveiling of the next Sweet Chariot when it's ready.
Ooh, the upgrade.
Oh yeah, the next death trap.
Yeah.
It was only a death
Sorry.
trap because God smote them.
Yeah, I was
Those
about to
things
say,
will
to be fair,
never
that's not his
catch
fault.
on.
I hope the next one has seatbelts.
Quite frankly, I think that cars are antithetical to God.
A
God.
this wasn't in the Bible.
a basket of bread from Billiam and Bumble Barca of the Barca farm.
Uh-huh.
Yay.
With a picture of a
Right.
cow demon being slain by you three, by you five, three.
The three of us, yeah.
There's the tree.
Who was lost on the way?
A set of fine rings sent in from Jaeger Atkinson and his wife Hotosh Atkinson. Thanking you for dealing with the spider curse and all that.
How fine are we talking?
Very fine. He clearly did not. He
Oh.
did not. He did not waste any money with this, and they do have your names engraved on the rings.
Ooh, I'm putting that on. I'm
Oh
putting
man,
that
the
on.
value
Uh,
is way.
They did explode you instantly.
Yeah, good.
I'm resistant to fire damage.
A couple of healing potions are sent in
Jug.
with a thank you
No.
card from Unlucky, the dual wall
Hey,
apothecary.
lucky.
Thanking you for getting him the Death Butterfly Matriarch, and that he is
Yep.
close to cracking the code to stopping their unique brand of poison, and may even have a
Let's
way
go.
of controlling them in the future.
Couldn't even do that in
Yeah.
3 days. Look what we did in 3 days.
Yeah.
A set of fine axes are brought to the room by Viscount Pleasant, the Viscount of Dualwall.
Interesting.
Oh,
He's the giant Mothman guy.
Yep.
Yeah, him.
yeah.
Yeah.
Our dog that we were drinking with earlier.
In it is a large, like a very long, like you do your community proud, and then at the bottom, like it looks like the rest of it is like typewritered, and then at the bottom it's just written "fuck 'em up."
Fuck him up.
Nice.
Fuck 'em up.
Yeah. Snow, you receive a bottle of perfume from Olea Trukis.
Oh,
Ah! You had me. You got me. You got me.
You could use this.
Wow.
Thank you for your help.
Wow.
Thank you for your help, and then there's a lipstick mark on the card.
That's so fucking toxic.
Yeah, no. He'll keep it. He'll keep it. He'll keep it. Motivation.
You also do get
Send it back
another.
to an
You do
applause.
get a letter actually as well, Snow, from Lady Teatro, asking you to come back and possibly play as the Smile in a new upcoming controversial play she's doing.
Oh Christ!
Referred to as a Smirk in Time. And
Smirking
Right.
time.
going over the
Yeah,
origins of
yeah.
the Smile.
We need to
Great.
bomb that theater.
I think someone else will do it for us at this point.
Yeah, I just. Oh my god, my plan. I'll go by it. No call to you. No call to you letter. Chime.
Dal would send a letter again thanking the group for everything they did, along with Glub Glub. Them sending just some sort of knickknacks with them. It's sort of like it's almost like a housewarming gift. Like they send like cutlery and stuff. They're not really sure what to send.
That's fair enough.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this.
What's a house?
And that would be the end of the gifts.
No
That's cool.
call to you. Damn.
She hates you. She's still a frog, you
That's
mean?
fair.
Well, you'll probably see her at the award ceremony.
Yeah,
Listen.
probably. She's
Imagine she's just like,
She's
I
still
know
a-
what you are
she's-
now.
No. She's still a toad.
Still.
Yeah.
She was always a
No,
toad.
I checked. Remember, it wasn't called to you.
Who do you think gave you the organs?
The organs? What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who do you think gave you that extra set of organs?
Ah, yeah, called to you. Yeah.
Eventually, the day comes where it is time for your award ceremony. The main courtyard is converted into a proper stage as many people from all around come to visit. By this point, you're all pretty much free of your hospital beds. I imagine some of you grateful for it. The nausea and the weakness is past, and you're able to move around better.
I don't know what you guys are complaining about. We've been up and moving for days.
Yeah, I can imagine everyone was still sick in bed, but like Brig and Snow were like working out in the room.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Come on, guys. Get a chemist leg day.
I'm gonna scratch at her leg with my foot.
The
Go on,
sweet
make an
chin
attack.
music that
Go
would
on,
happen.
make an attack.
yeah.
Nah, it's just a lot like pinch.
18 AC.
Shay just throws abandoned paperwork at them while they're doing that. Just
Fuck
rolls of
off.
paper.
Like, Corey's getting up like an hangover. He's kind of used to it, so.
Yeah.
You sort of walk through the ceremony and all that'll be a part of it, and you are unfortunately dressed in proper Zauberbeast attire.
Kill yourself.
Each of you are put in proper armor. It's very tight.
Disgraceful.
This is tight.
A
Give me my scarf back.
devoid of color, a dark black across the outfit. You look like a nice good soldier.
Give me my fucking scarf back.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
The Helmer's too heavy for Kodo, so he just flops
Yeah,
on the
for
ground.
Korak, like the buttons are like fit to burst on his
He has a
No.
buttons.
No, I'm guessing like it's like a shirt but open. Like
Yeah, yeah.
the buttons are like all open.
He's like Han Solo.
Yeah.
Eventually, Duke steps in. They're getting ready for the.
Duke?
That's his name,
Oh.
Duke.
Duke Buggins.
Duke Buggins.
Duke.
Getting ready to give the awards in about 30 minutes. All of you get ready.
Okay.
And do we have to do anything specific? Oh, he's gone.
He's already gone.
Kodo's vibrating with excitement.
Yeah.
Now look at you, little man. Made it.
Finally.
After a bit of you getting ready, a familiar face enters. Telor,
Hey, Telor.
a tall woman entering.
Honorable mention.
I haven't been able to personally do so, but I wanted to congratulate you on your victory.
Yeah, thank you for
Thank you.
stepping
We got
on me.
we got your flowers.
It means a lot.
Yeah.
Snow,
No, yeah, he wasn't paying. Huh?
you see her, she's sort of ruminating on something. She's about to, not sure to say anything. I invited your friend Kaltia to attend the ceremony.
He's gonna go, yeah! And he calms himself down. Thank you. Thank you very much.
But for the time being, your father's here.
He's here. Like in the crowd, or
No, he's here.
here, here.
Look under your
I'm
seat.
right here.
Like
And
Look under your organs.
she looks over to Kodo. Karth wants to see you in his office.
Boy.
Oh.
Don't move over there. That's can't move my camera.
Move my camera. Does
Relax,
Telor leave after?
She
Or
goes
is
to
she
leave
going
like
to
she
leave?
she goes to leave immediately.
Yeah, I kind of like tap on her shoulder, like the can we talk later after the celebration and whatnot?
After the award ceremony, yes.
Thank
Also, I've taken the liberty of making sure your horses are cared for. They arrived recently.
Oh,
You should really take
thank
better care. You should use a different type of feed than the normal ones they sell. She starts going off on a very, very detailed explanation of horse
Yeah, no.
care.
He's a horse
Wow.
girl.
No, it smells like I didn't figure you to be a horse girl.
Do not try and endear Telor to me.
Lord,
I will
Yeah, I
rat
mean-
her out.
you water out.
But no
To
matter,
rat her out.
you don't have much time until the ceremony. You don't have much time until the ceremony.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I've been there.
Speak to your father.
Yeah,
With that,
Right.
she walks
yeah,
off.
and he turns like, "Hey, Dad." He grows and he crushes me.
Come here, you little rat. Come here. He grabs you. He's tugging you tightest as he can be.
Yeah.
Look at you. Look at you, man.
Yeah. I did it. Told you I'd do it.
You gotta tell me everything. Well, actually, I don't think you can, because zombies probably won't allow that, right?
Yeah. We can definitely talk about some stuff later.
Look at me.
He tries to like phrase it in like a happier tone, but it comes like shit, as you can tell.
Snow. Proper Zaba beast now. Do your old man proud, kid. You know that?
Yeah, it's good to hear.
And I see
Oh yeah,
you.
we also got your.
Well,
you got your
before you talk
wooden
about what
statue.
I gave you, how about
Oh.
he points to the sword that you took with you?
Yeah.
That treat you well?
Oh yeah, boy did it. It saved me a lot of times. Put it to work, definitely.
As he's looking you over, about to say something, out of the corner of his eyes, he sees the blue butterfly.
Is
You
he
see-
staring at it?
You see his face immediately sink.
Yeah, he's just. Hey, Dad.
He's just staring at it.
He'll try to put it on his hand and like show it to him, and he grab his hand to try to like put it on his hand.
Sylvia.
Real interesting woman.
You know the half of it, kid.
Yeah. That was what I kind of want to talk about, but things
You-
kind of happening fast.
Did you talk to her?
Yeah, he kind of like grips his fists, like trying to rubs his hands together. Yeah, I did.
What does she want?
It's not what she wanted, really. It's what you could.
Son, I'm gonna give you
He's
one
like
warning.
struggling, dude.
if you spoke to her, it's always about what she wants. You may not have seen the exchange, but an exchange happened. Whatever she talked to you about, it benefited her.
She's gone, Dad.
No, she ain't.
Are the rest of us in the room as well?
I'd imagine so, yeah.
Yeah, it's a like a real dicey atmosphere. I had to kill her in order to save someone. I don't know. I mean, maybe she did something. I mean, that's what I'm kind of hoping, technically, but not in a weird. Yeah, I don't know. Just. She said she was willing to give up her life to make sure I had, a good one, I guess.
I don't know her angle. But if this little guy here is following you around, she ain't dead.
Well, I imagine I'll see her again sometime soon. Then. And you'll be the first person to know.
If it gives you any sort of peace, no. You can rest easy knowing she does love you.
And I know you love me too.
But enough of that. Let's get you ready for your big day, right?
Right.
Come on. What the hell are you wearing there? It's all wrinkled and shit. Come on. Have a bit more respect for yourself.
What are you talking about? This thing is tight as hell.
I look at the wrinkles on like he starts like patting you out
what?
Just like
what wrinkles?
He just like starts messing with you we're not even talking about your hair. You're part of the Zaba base. You're not part of a gang.
Hey, that I take offense to.
Yeah. He looks over to Brig, Korak, and Shaylee. Thanks for taking care of this dolt.
I know you ain't calling me a dolt.
Well, I don't see any other dolt around here. You see another dolt? How about you three? You see another dolt?
Maybe.
That dolt left the room.
No, he's not a dolt. He's a.
That's
something
rude.
else.
You know, I'll say
That's rude.
Yeah,
Leave him alone.
maybe in a way
To
we all
yourself.
are.
Leave him alone.
I gotta say,
Where's that car?
like I said, I'm pretty happy. I like the idea of, you got Wormling Snow. It's got a nice sort of artsy name.
Getting the wormling,
That's
right?
Well, that's what I'm assuming so, right? That's what you did your practical for, right?
I
So, no. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say
I will
anything.
leave this one to you.
You're right, Dad.
I was between
It's
two
just-
names. Well, yeah, it was gonna be Snow or Eric.
Eric?
Ulrich.
Yeah, I like the name Eric. It's a nice name.
Oh,
I mean-
thank goodness that was overruled.
Yeah, it was overruled.
Eric.
Yeah, it was. I mean, and Dad, please don't embarrass me. I'm gonna have a friend, a close friend of mine in the crowd.
You got a
So-
friend? You three know about this friend?
And he's
You
like,
know about
he's
it.
doing the cut.
He's
He's like, no.
There's a friend I should know about?
And perhaps, but
You
maybe not
will.
just yet.
Let's hear a bit. Were you busy on your 3 days, huh?
Look at the time. I think I need to start heading out to do something else. And he starts walking out.
Where are you going? All right, that's fine. You leave. I'll ask all about them. They'll have no guilt. You won't know which one of them told me.
No, y'all have a code of silence. I need a code of silence from all three of you. Code of silence.
I don't know what that means.
Korak's gonna extend his hand.
Mid-silence, being quiet.
Korak extends his hand.
Yeah, he shakes his
Wait,
hand.
I do know what Shaylee does have though.
I can't buy shit with a shake of hand, so whoops.
I can give you tempo.
Yes,
I'll give you money.
that's how Korak works.
Did you go on
I mean,
a date?
Shaylee has
Big kiss?
illusory script.
Yeah.
Where are they from? They're from
Just
Doberg?
don't-
A Muse?
Gear truth.
No son of
Jesus.
mine would date a gear truther.
Gear truther. Don't you have to be in the crowd? Or something.
I don't know. No one collected me yet.
Someone should collect you.
You know, sir, I've heard that there's very interesting people in Toadberg.
Oh, really now? How interesting we talking?
Oh, Greg, do something.
Interesting.
I don't know what you want me to do here. Kelly doesn't
Tell her
shut up
to
once she starts
beat her up.
talking.
I don't know.
Oh, what?
I mean, like I could do, but that'd be kind of mean.
She's being mean to me.
I don't know.
She's
Would
spilling
you
my
prefer
beans.
this
Hold on.
or like it was
Well,
before?
you
No.
should spell them yourself.
Well, that reminds me. I had a customer coming from Doberg a couple days ago. And, he was in the area because of the Baba Yaga Festival. He saw a play over there,
Ah,
Yeah,
And
we heard about it.
And I heard the strangest thing about the actor lineup for that play.
Really? I mean, I didn't know any of the actors, so
Oh, well, that seems a bit unlikely to me, as apparently taking the role of is it Ish?
actually,
Ike?
yeah, we all correct him. Actually,
Actually.
oh, okay.
Apparently-
that name wrong.
Apparently, it was played by a local carpenter in Dualwall.
so strange how
that's-
things like that happen.
Yeah, that is crazy. I'm sure he's very handsome and a
His other beast
good-looking
gets sent
fellow,
on
but I
weird
don't know
missions.
him.
He can put on weird missions.
Yeah.
What, you have to be like undercover in a play
Tell
or
me about
something? I know you can't tell me, but
I think the weirdest thing was that wasn't even part of the mission.
oh, that was just pleasure then.
That was just for fun, I guess.
My
Yeah.
son.
Well,
Snow
I
the
didn't.
actor.
Fun's a word for it.
Fun is.
I
a
mean, I met someone special from it, so that's. I mean, I met a person.
My
there.
son dating an actress. Look at this dog. he just starts shaking him.
Why'd y'all do this? He's like, why'd y'all
Hey,
do
you're
this?
You're the one who said it.
I didn't say shit, dude.
You
He
spilled
wants to
it
tell the
yourself.
truth. He gets all shy about it. But I'll wait out in the audience. I ain't gonna be able to see you any further. You guys get ready. Get your speeches ready or whatever.
We have to do
Speeches.
Speeches? What?
Well, yeah,
Speeches.
I don't know how it works.
Weren't
Don't
I was gonna
scare
say,
us
weren't
like
you a
that.
Silver Beast, but Shady doesn't know that.
About
Weren't you?
Speech.
Yeah.
I don't like
Was.
speeches.
With that, he heads out.
I don't like speeches. Tough luck.
We're gonna go out onto the stage. We're gonna be like, I'll stand on the red X's, and there's like a giant anvil holding by a couple of ropes.
I was about to
above
say, like, Coda walks out there like Theodore Roosevelt, but gets shot in the chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. This like leg turn looks awful lot like a gallows.
Mhm.
Wait, what's that?
Yeah,
I
and
have to
they're
place my
all-
head just through this little hole
it.
here.
Looped rope.
What's that? Big blade above my head.
Sort of
Interesting.
dances the
And now
swing.
pivoting over from the positive father figure.
It's
Even
French.
even more positive about the figure.
I can't wait till Kodo makes it where I get assassinated on stage.
At least,
I
at least
also
reveal
can't
what's
You're
do
inside
dying.
of
I'm
us
also
that
dying.
day.
No. You don't know that.
I let out oath or so, man.
You don't know that.
What-
He does. He was there.
I did
He
it.
wrote the
You don't know
report
if you're gonna
saying he let
die.
out Arthur still.
No, you
No,
No,
don't.
I'm saying
yeah.
you don't know you're dying. Get this
Okay, that
Lord
was
Farquaad.
the-
I can't even look at him because I'm thinking of
the
Lord
horror
Farquaad
music.
every time I see him.
He's like a guy.
He's
It's Karth!
there. We
Oh,
go.
it's God.
There you go.
That's
That's a
Please,
man.
no. I don't want him. Get him away from me. It's not time yet. You promised.
Did someone make a noise?
Ha-
With
I had
that,
no choice. His face is so punchable. I hate him.
with that, as Donovan leaves, Morgan does enter.
Uh-oh.
Why are you doing the ominous music for my dad?
Can control a character.
What
Brig.
the fuck?
Oh, I forgot there's music. I don't listen to it, so
Uh,
I
You're
forget to
psychotic.
put it.
You are psychotic.
Yep. He enters. He looks towards you. Brig,
Hi. Yeah, what's up?
with me. We're going to speak.
Hey.
What's going on?
I'm going elsewhere. Bye bye.
Okay.
You'll never see me again.
I hope she's joking.
What's with these guys now?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll follow him.
You know, the Cork and Shady just bedridden, don't know what's happening.
Yeah. Well, you're healed nice. You can move around, luckily.
Got the suits in a bit.
With that, he leads you up to his office.
He's in office?
He does.
He's in charge of things.
When
Still
you call him
different.
when you can call him a dragon level 3, they give you whatever you want.
Mhm.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah.
He demanded 30 bears.
He sits across. He sits at his desk and motions for the seat across from him.
I will take it. What's going on?
You wanted the truth, correct?
If you're willing to tell it to me, then yeah.
I am. I owe it to you to tell you all that I know.
I mean, I don't feel like you owe it to me or anything.
And with that, he begins. You 5 were chosen for this mission as an experiment.
Of what kind?
We're referring it to. We're gonna cut over to Kodo and Kodo and Hildegard. Hilda, you are
The split explanation.
I knew that was going to happen.
generally aware of what you saw in the operating room, and you've kind of just been sitting on that for about like 2 days.
Kodo
Okay.
lacks critical
I still-
information.
Still don't know what it is, but all right.
It's Kodo.
Good luck.
The mission at Hell Hands was a lot more pre-planned than you may be aware, Kodo. You see, once we received that threatening letter, or we understood the letter that was sent to the Baron, the higher-ups of the Zauberbeast acknowledged that this was more than likely some form of deception. It seemed too goading, too perfectly timed to allow people the chance to arrive there. Do you understand?
It did seem odd at the time.
Yes. And to that end, I have been working on a project for quite a while in order to test the efficiency of our recruits. And hopefully, by the end of it, improve them to the point of being more than just potential lambs to the slaughter. We want less death after all, correct?
Oh, of course. More Zauberbeast means a better Yaka.
Isn't that right, Hildegard?
Of course.
And that's how Project Pet Body was developed. I have been working very closely with a professor at Red Eye Academy by the name of Professor Poppy. we have been working on the topic of Schleimomancy. And with a recent discovery, we've been able to cut over to Morgan. They call it porridge. It's its code name. Whatever the hell it is. If I had to guess, it's made of the same material those hags use to create changelings.
I'm gonna fucking burn down the stem.
They put stuff in me.
To my understanding of it, the porridge is a collective consciousness. But it also has the ability to send information back to us, as well as enhance the abilities of those they send, of those they inhabit. During your trip, did you feel as if your friends were stronger than they should be? More resilient?
I don't. No, I don't think so.
The project is still in its infancy. To put it bluntly, I believe their intention was to send a group of recruits infected with this porridge. Send them to Hell Hands and potentially die. And that information on how they died would be returned back to the porridge here at the stem. It would be analyzed, and they would make an informed decision about how to continue forward.
They were betting on us dying?
It was either that the presence of the porridge would enhance your abilities, and you would be able to overcome whatever challenges lay there. Or you see him tremble a bit. You perished. And the information of the mission would be sent back to us. They cut over to Karth. Luckily, the infection process is rather painless. They disguised it as a test. If you recall, you were asked to steal a feather from Drake Buggins at the beginning.
Yes, I do.
That feather was laced with the porridge. He was given the orders to ensure 4 of you were infected, though 1 of you were left as a control. I believe that ended up being the whatever the Morrigan's child is.
Ah, brig.
And not only did you impress, you've opened up the door for new possibilities, Kodo.
I have?
You have. Because of the information the porridge gathered from you, we can begin to make our own artificial druids. We wouldn't need to rely on saving them from camps anymore. No, we could perfectly replicate your skill set to perform exactly what you do without the threat of a living, breathing druid.
Sounds
More
wonderful.
druids. What the fuck?
And that's not all. All of you experienced incredible odds and incredible fights. All of this combat data has been sent to the porridge. We could have porridge guided soldiers working for the Zauberbeast with the skill set that you and your group showed, completely erasing the threat of dying in person.
Is that why only 3 of us were feeling woozy after the surgery?
Yes. To my understanding, there was a bit of an oddity. He looks over to Hildegard. It appears Snow's porridge had been removed a bit premature. Luckily, Hildegard has recovered it.
That's what was in the vial that Vigil had.
Oh. Yes, he died by, I guess, Morbach's hand after we left Lemieux.
But with all the memory of your ability to fight, to problem solve, to save and protect, I'd have to say Zobber beasts haven't looked brighter.
I'm so happy to hear that. I'm happy
Hildegard,
to be of service.
congratulate Kodo
What?
for a
Sorry.
job well done.
Right. Good job, Kodo.
Thank you.
Soon enough, Kodo. There'll be no more need for those of your kind anymore.
Can't wait.
He actually reaches over and pats your head. Like the first time he's actually, like, affectionately done anything.
That's not me.
And back to Morgan. By the time I realized what the mission was, all I could do was pray that you could be spared from the infection. I insisted upon it. A control, someone not infected. That's all I could do. That's why I risked everything I could to keep you and the recruits safe. Why I went to the Viscount to forge that dragon-level threat. I wanted to stay as close as possible. I don't know if you can ever forgive me for this. But that is the truth of your mission.
And, this was Wyvern Calf.
He
This
began
is
the...
doing?
He is the one who started the project.
Never for them to die. That's not right.
Wyvern Karth is one of the scariest men I have ever met. And you know who I've met. He will not stop until he has his idealized army to protect Yaka. He is a man driven by pure ambition and greed. Not for any sort of monetary value, no, a greed to be the best. The perfect savior to Yaka. The antithesis of Othrasil.
Doesn't matter. He can whatever kind of savior he wants to be, but these were people, Korak, Shaley, Snow, Kodo, even.
They were expendable to him.
Who else is he gonna treat as expendable from now on?
I don't know. Dear child, I wish I had the answers for you, and I wish I had the solutions even more.
I mean, I can think of one solution.
I've thought of it myself, though that might grow even more troubling now. The Leviathans are on his side. Not to mention, got over to Karth. And I'm happy to announce that due to my efforts in Deepcast, I have been allowed the rank of Dragon.
Congratulations, sir. You've been deserving it for a while.
Correct.
Congratulations.
It took them a while to see what I could offer, but it really is barbaric of them. What about cutting down a few ruffians in the north? That's what gets me Dragon, not all the other innovations I've brought to the Zauberbeast, all the other ideas, and he just seems to get stuck at a bit of a no, I'm happy about this. So unfortunately, I will not be seeing either of you very often in the future.
I understand. You have many more important things to do. Especially with all this.
It's a small price to pay.
It is. But that's what it takes to save Yaka, Hildegard. We all have to make sacrifices.
Right.
But you have an award ceremony to get off to, don't you?
Yes, I do. Oh, I didn't want to mention, after you left the room, the Morgan handed Shelly something. That couldn't look like a letter or something. I couldn't tell exactly what.
I'm happy AJ's muted. I expected a scream. I expected a fucking scream.
I can do my ceremony now. Ciao, later.
The entirety of the step is getting blood to the ground.
Remember this, Kodo. You serve the Zauberbeast. You do not serve the people in the Zauberbeast. The information you gave me on Morrigan, as much as I loathe to admit it, it is something approved by the Leviathans.
That's why I assume when you came back side by side.
Naturally, I accompanied him and ensured that the Falcon was safe and secure as we returned back. But to trust a Wald of Othrasil, what has this world come to? I can't help but doubt the Leviathan's actions. Remember, you two. Even monsters can wear our uniforms.
Yes, sir. We serve the Zauberbeast, and we serve Yaka.
Dismissed.
Wait.
He looks up at you.
Master, I saw something during the procedure.
Yes.
I don't understand it. I need some clarification.
please.
Of course. That was merely the removal of the porridge from their bodies. It attaches itself around the spine. So, naturally, you go in there with a bit more of a surgical... Oh, yeah. What do you want to ask?
Is that what she's like? That is
essentially, you saw them
specifically what
taking, like, what looked like putty out of them. Like,
Okay.
it was...
I thought it was specific to Brig. That's
No,
why
no, no,
I was
it was
like,
all of it. Was...
okay. All right.
Well, it wouldn't have been all of it. It would have been
three
Korak,
of them.
Shaley, and Kodo you saw specifically, because you're holding
Okay.
Snows, I assume, still.
Right. I mean, I would have given it back
Yeah.
by now. I probably would have given it back before I even knew what it was. Like,
Also, I didn't see it earlier, but Angel Firewolf, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I don't have notifications
Mm-hmm.
on, but thank you.
You gotta get that emote going.
Well, because I don't want like a serious scene, and then I just hear like a big like, "Oh, you get new follower," you know what I mean?
No, yeah.
Dogma.
Maybe I'm praying on you tonight.
But if that's all, then I ask that you head down, and congratulations to both of you for your new rank.
of course.
Thank you, Master.
Thank you, Master.
I'll salute and then leave the room.
Cut back to Morgan. We're going to be calling for you soon.
Yeah. Yes. I guess we can pick this up again another time.
You can't forgive me, I understand. You never wish to see me again.
I forgive you perfectly. It's not.
No, I should have done more. I should have done more.
Well, let's start doing something now then. Well, I guess after the ceremony. I want him stopped. I don't want him to make anyone else the victim. No one else is expendable.
Okay. Carlos,
Yeah.
I have a question. You don't know how much shit I was like saying behind first of all. And the like
Did you
deep
hear
breath
the
I had
Did
to
you hear the Kodo thing that were here?
Oh, I heard it. There's no doubt I missed it. I was here the entire time.
Okay.
I muted because I knew shit was gonna hit the fan. My question is, the sample that Snow collected outside of Hellhands or at Hellhands, would that still be in his inventory, or would they have taken that away?
It would still be among your things, yeah, probably.
I
Okay.
didn't go through all the shit.
Okay. Please
Hmm.
continue the scene.
Yeah.
I can't take
With
the
that-
disgust in my throat.
With that, Morgan dismisses, stands, well, he doesn't dismiss you. Yeah, that is all. No.
Get the fuck out of my office.
Get out of here.
He stands up and,
I'm sick of you.
and with a shaky hand leans on the wall to look out a window. Down towards the stage of people waiting. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you, my dear light.
I'm not the one who needs protecting. I'm glad I was there to protect them.
You are too kind. Far too kind to be in here.
Not feeling very kind at the moment.
Do what you can, Brig. Save who you can. I love you.
Love you too.
He's not looking at you, but it's clear from his back that he's tearing up.
No, I'm gonna get up and hug him. It's okay. You and me, eh?
He stands there for a while, just letting you hug him, as he looks down at the stage below. After what feels like an eternity, he finally taps your hand. It's time to go.
Yeah.
As you both leave your office,
They're across from each other.
they are.
No.
Yeah, both.
The big smile on
Yeah,
Kodo's face.
Karth is behind Hildegard and Kodo. Morgan behind Brig as you both exit your rooms in the hallway.
Man, I haven't seen Mason in fucking forever.
This is not real.
Said, fuck you.
I'm on a different one.
Hilda's eyes are a little hazy. She's a little contemplative.
Brig's eyes are hard and focused.
Morgan looks towards Karth. Wyvern Karth? Morgan? Are we gonna stand in the hallway forever? We need to get down to the award show. Or to the award ceremony.
Of course, sir.
Now the question's gonna be, does Brig tell everyone? The big question.
Bro, the Civil War was bound to happen. It just didn't happen in our group. I mean, it happened in our group, but this is a bigger scale for that shit. I'm all for it. Let me whoop Karth's ass!
The Clone Wars.
Or Vocab gets pussied out of making a decision and nobody knows.
I hope Karth shits himself to death.
What did I do? What did I do?
What did
Karth?
do? She's helping.
If you ask that dumbass question!
Oh, jeez. Is this what it felt like when you ask about 13H and Echoes? I have like the button.
No, you can go take a shit.
Oh.
We figured out the identity of every Wald.
Every Wald.
Two of them are
every
dead.
Wald.
Two of them are dead.
I
One's the
thought there was-
Baron, the other one's the Sky.
Yeah, okay, so Baron, Bubble Bobble,
Morgan.
Morgan, and who was
And then
the
there's
one?
and then
And just
Aish.
Aishi.
I was on a
Aishu's
secret
been-
identity because it was just a ward. Yeah.
Aishi didn't have an identity.
The Warden.
Oh, right.
Yeah, the
right.
villain
Just
was
got
one of
zapped
them.
by a
I forgot about that.
hag. Oh man, I am
Those
actually
three
hungry.
split away from me except
You
Aishi.
telling me? You
Mm.
telling me?
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm seething.
Kitty!
By this point, both Kodo and Brig are returned back to their rooms.
I could tell, I could imagine Snow looks up, Kodo's happy, Brig is not. There is definitely something wrong here.
Oh yeah. She's exactly the same. She's close.
Snow. Oh no! Here comes Markiplier.
There he is.
But the question is, will the
Motherfucker,
market
where-
live?
He's not here yet. He's not here yet.
Okay.
He's like, you're not gonna believe what I just learned.
She's
Will
gonna.
it open
At
up?
this point, she's flipping him off. Some fucking help you've been.
Yeah, I'll agree. It's not that. Yeah, she's definitely like not happy, but there is a. It's one of those like almost like dissociative neutral states.
Mm-hmm.
And is Hilda with them as well?
If she would
Yeah,
like to.
where would Hilda be? Okay. Yeah, she'll join the.
Instead of this
the
being like the
recruits.
medical, this is like pretty much like the
Like a common room.
the backstage
Yeah.
before getting ready to go out on stage.
Yes, Snow would go up to Brig and kind of tap on her and just whisper, "You good?"
Yeah, okay.
There's not getting to you, right?
Feels like they might be.
Well, don't worry. I mean, we're all a team now, so we
Yeah.
did this. So what worse can it be, right? Worst part's over.
I could
Maybe.
maybe do speeches.
I'm
Well,
Then I
I'm
might
gonna
agree
look
with
forward to a speech.
preferring to fight Aishin again.
I can't be that bad.
Snow, have you ever given a speech?
I'm just gonna wing it. I'm gonna be real. I mean, if I can do that for an acting gig, I mean, shit.
Oh, Korak, please tell me you've got spare alcohol.
One spare alcohol, please.
He's gonna look around. I got half a bottle left.
It's fine. Like, even if you do a bad job, like, you'll be setting a good example for the future Zara beasts.
That's not
Okay.
reassuring.
Listen,
Yes.
it's entirely ceremonial. You don't need to think about it too hard.
All right.
Yeah,
Brig,
what was it like?
you look pale. You look like you uncovered a whole conspiracy out there.
I never look pale. I'm literally the color of charcoal.
Do you have Orthosil in you?
Oh yeah, I resurrected.
He doesn't say
Overkill.
that. He doesn't say that.
Can I have a bit of drink?
You
I
want
don't-
something to drink? It's bad.
I don't really, I
It's
don't
Well,
really drink, but you guys maybe drink some back in the.
leftover
Hands.
bottles. Sure.
Hey, Brig.
Hi.
What do you know about porridge?
bad. Oh. Just out loud?
Well, like,
Well, I mean, it's pretty
That
tasty
wouldn't mean
depending
anything
on
to you
who
guys.
made it.
I know that's
Uh,
right. I know it. Just but context.
Yeah, generally speaking, you want to you need an appropriate amount of water. Honey is good with it.
Is your
Sometimes you can
father-
do like currants.
Does your father have a recipe for it?
I mean, yeah, I imagine so.
I think Brig would be best to ask for cooking tips. Remember, silver does not go in cookies.
Yeah, that is true. Wait, silver and cookies.
I will figure out a way to wait. More drink. I will figure out a way
you're getting a big
to
tongue
make
tied there, Brig.
silver taste good in cookies.
I don't think that's.
Can I
gonna
do
be
an
possible.
insight check to see if she's just avoiding, or what I just know inherently?
I mean,
The
you
juice
you
for
wouldn't
some
know
porridge right
inherently.
now.
Okay.
So if you want to do deception versus
Sure.
insight,
Oh, can I join in on this?
Where is
What the
my
fuck would you know?
deception?
I was in the room.
Just
What do you mean? What would I know? I know the
everything
same
like
shit that Hilda does.
I know you're
My
stupid. That's what I know.
deception is not high.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
Oh, that's a good roll for the Mikos.
Let's
yeah, look at that.
go.
Cars stay winning, I guess.
I say
23.
losing.
My turn to do perception.
Is there
say
not a bonus to that,
losing.
bud? Is there...
Oh no, I have a -1 to charisma,
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I guess I do succeed then.
but it's fine because I get reliable not reliable talent. I get jack of all trades, so technically it's just a
True.
flat roll.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got a 10. So
so what's the winner here?
Brig failed.
Fuck
Brig
off.
failed. Yeah.
Big fan. What's the winner here?
So I missed the rolls, so I think. Oh, did Kodo hit it?
I hit
Yeah,
a 23.
yeah.
Both
Okay.
of us.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
put
Oh,
us-
Jesus.
Six?
Yeah, put us across from each other.
Oh, you've got insight. Yeah, it's wisdom. Fuck.
Both of you can see pretty clearly that she's holding something back.
That's all
So-
I needed to know. It's okay.
So the rest of Shaylee, Snow, and Korak just kind of see Brig being stared at by Hilda and Koto, and Brig looking shifty, I guess.
Brig's not looking shifty. She's not looking at anything.
He's like
currently.
stone face, basically.
She's
Like,
staring. She's just staring out into the universe.
This would be reminiscent of the same like demeanor she had as we left the Woods of Desire.
hmm.
Great
What-
reference.
Good, yeah.
What's this talk
What?
about porridge then?
What's happening here?
Yeah, there's. Is everything okay?
Things have never been better for the Zara beasts.
Okay, so everything's terrible and the world is going to fucking end. Koto is fucking happy.
A big smile on Koto's face.
Yeah, Koto is very happy, but Hilda is kind of not.
That's why that's why Snow is confused. Like,
What's going on?
Hilda,
I don't.
What?
what we discussed in the Baron's estate, does that go both ways?
Not today, but one day you'll know. Probably tomorrow. But for now, you need to focus on big smiles all around. Just follow Koto's example.
I think that's the last thing I want to do. Just looking at him
You
makes me want
Be
to
praised at the
vomit.
comment.
Yeah, I think you've just made it harder for me to do that. But
Yeah.
let's try.
Let's just get
Just
this over
imagine
and with.
somebody being very proud of you that is out there in the audience. Even if they're not
Oh.
there, just think of them as if they are.
Who's Twink over here?
Like
What is
I feel like
he
I
doing?
recognize that. That's not unlucky, is it?
No, that's the
guy
that's
in the
Jessup.
raid.
That's Jessup.
Oh, that's Jessup.
Yeah, he would
That's
walk
Raid Man.
up. Oh, hey everyone.
Get out of here!
Jesus.
Hi.
You guys are being made full-fledged Zara beasts now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
congrats.
guess so.
I think I'm getting
Thanks, thanks.
getting a promotion too.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
congratulations.
Yeah, they I'm not sure how I feel about it entirely. They seem to be putting a lot of the raid on the Jolly Man and the conspiracy and the Muse on like as my discovery.
Good
Okay.
on you.
Listen, if there's one thing that we have learned in the last 3 days, it's just take the win.
I mean, I just feel kind of bad though. I feel like it's kind of I couldn't have done it without you all. So
Well,
Yeah, well, if you give a speech, just say that then.
yeah, no, I'll be sure to do that for sure.
He gets assassinated before you.
That the large, beefy wall of a man, Anthony Mason, enters. He
Yeah, Mark Blair.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
he would. All right, recruits and anyone else. He looks towards the others in here. You know the drill. Line up, order of rank.
We don't.
Sending or
guess.
ascending?
then.
I mean, they're higher rank. I know Hilda is.
From ascending, highest rank to the left, lowest to the right. Order past that doesn't
Can't
really
move my
matter.
token, but
It's fine. As each is done.
Yeah.
And make sure if you see any falcons, don't fuck with them.
we just. Okay.
No, he's just staring
That's
at
great.
he's just staring at Shaley.
That's good advice.
I didn't
Jesus.
think I'd have to ever say that, but apparently it's something that needs to be reminded.
Listen,
So we started working into a curriculum, you see.
well,
Ah.
I feel like that's the least of what we've had to deal with for the past 3 days, and
Yeah,
it
true.
was kind of
Really below. But just in case you have any dumb princesses that you enter, it's important that they get that through their head,
Yeah, no, I'm sure. Thank you, Wyvern Mason. I'm sure that you will enjoy any benefits that you get as well moving forward.
The benefit is that I don't have to look after you anymore. That's the benefit. That's the piece of
You
mind. That's
ne-
my
you did-
that's
What? I have not seen you since day one. Did you even get my letter?
I may not have seen you, but I heard all about you for
Yeah, I'm
3
sure
days.
you've heard everything
Is this
that
supposed to
we've
be
done.
a happy reunion? Are y'all supposed to like each other?
Karth and Koto had Koto's so happy to see Karth, and Brig is happy to see Morrigan, and then Shaylee and Mason are just like, you know what?
Everyone that knows you're like idiot.
You stupid.
What's just real quick? What's the status on the situation?
Which one? Is there something else I should know about? Did you light a
You-
fire in the basement?
What?
Fire in the basement. Did you eat a letter or something?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
You resurrect Oversoul?
The whole thing about she's referring to how they've basically staged her being kidnapped to get away from home.
Oh, that, yeah,
Here.
That's still ongoing, or
that is still being looked into on the western side.
nice. Wow. 3 days. Okay. Fair enough. That'll be fun.
Thank you, Mason, for putting up with you. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Wonderful.
Wow! What compliment.
Wow.
We should. Well, why don't we see more of this guy? He's great.
Yeah, he's a funny
You
dude.
met him when he was happy, when you got him just like you got him the book.
He
and
didn't.
was,
No, yeah, he didn't give a shit. That's I like him angry because he's really.
Yeah, but like
thank
when
you.
we met him, his whole thing, he just basically went like, "Good luck."
Yeah, he's like,
And then
whatever.
he left.
Yeah.
It's always
Smell you
important.
later, fart ass.
It's always important to treat your elders with respect.
Koto,
Burning hands.
I'm not hearing that from the bird.
Yeah. Take anything he says with a grain of salt. I suppose a thank you is in order. I mean, you did arrange. You arranged? No, we arranged the cart. I'm pretty sure. You dealt with the compendium thing.
I
The
mean,
cursed book.
how about just a general thank you for having to put up with you?
You love me, really.
Another burp.
Yeah, just it's like you love me. We're just standing in line as someone berated at the end. It's like,
Yeah, as he,
man,
yeah, after Betty does like toss you something. Graduation gift.
aw.
That takes her aback.
What?
She'll look at it.
It's a
middle
it's a little
finger.
it's a bomb.
Yeah.
It's a custom pocket watch.
Aw.
Aww.
Nice. It's got a little for the hands. It's got like little birds over it and stuff.
Birdie.
It's a very
Oh,
bird
okay.
themed pocket watch.
Aww. So you do have a heart.
Oh yeah, you know, gotta entertain you somehow. Figured the ticking of the clock might keep you focused. You know,
He's calling
Yeah.
you stupid.
I'm calling you simple-minded. No.
I'm calling you a silly goose.
But yeah, I'll be in the audience. Just
Thank you.
whatever.
Whatever.
Heads out.
He just
I don't care
disappeared.
about you or anything.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
she's like looks at the watch and is just kind of like, huh. I kind of like him.
Yeah.
He's not too bad.
He
I'm
seems
glad
nice.
I'm glad your relationship with him is healthy and
That's great,
not
honestly.
toxic.
No, it's fine.
Seems toxic. He seems like he cares about you a lot.
It cares, but like,
Non-toxic relationships are a cornerstone of Zauberbeast etiquette.
oh my goodness, I'm never playing with you ever again. Maybe.
No, I
Or
mean,
I'm
he's
gonna make
like,
your life a living hell the next time we meet.
aside
What?
from you lot, he's the second least problematic person I know. So
Wait, are you literally calling us the most
No.
problematic?
I'm
I think
problematic.
aside from you guys,
Okay. Hey.
like he's second from bottom on her list of problematic people in her life.
Who's the most problematic person you know?
Arthur Cell.
My dad?
Oh boy, I mixed a brig.
Or no, there was that one guy from.
No, you messed it up. It's like this.
I can't move.
Connor like looks around, he turns around and Brick is staring at him. The picture from the recap, just looking at him.
He's about to choke slap me. Correct.
Looking at me with a joyous face, eyes bright.
No legs.
Kodo's like
Get off.
triple checking his uniform. Prick, does it all look right?
Big
For
gleam in his
now.
eyes.
It's a bit big on you.
Yes, it's probably not many my size.
Hmm.
But
Makes
does it look
sense.
good?
It's not really your color.
I think it
Black
fits
is
well.
everyone's color, Break.
We love black here.
Black might be everyone's color, but
Hmm.
they look better in other ones.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
A speech begins. All of you lined up on the stage. A crowd of people around you. Some Zobberbees, some not. Some you recognize in the crowd. Snow, you see your dad.
Mm.
You see him
Where's
speaking to Kaltia.
Yeah. Like there's like a split second. He's just like through his teeth,
Yeah.
like fuck.
A blue butterfly lands on his shoulder.
Hmm.
Out there in the crowd, just a bunch of eyes all on you, and all looking towards Karth as he goes on a long, winded speech about
The fitness gram pacer test is a multi-stage.
about the importance of Zobberbeats, about the heroes that stand before them today, about those who risk their lives in service of the Zobberbeast and in service of protecting Yaka. A whole lot of just
Hoopla.
over-explaining.
God, it would be such a shame if someone cast a whole person right now and paralyzed him.
Eventually, with medals in his hand, he turns over. He walks to the end of the line and stands in front of you, Snow.
Oh fuck me. He's starting with me. All right.
Recruit Snow, for your endurance, for your dedication, for your will, you are granted the aspect of Constitution, and I hereby declare you a first in Zobberbee's history. Not a wormling, but directly to worm.
There you go. Thank you, sir.
Your talents would be wasted guarding tombs and patrolling streets. You have a bright future, son. He taps your shoulder in a almost oddly playful manner.
Yeah, I'm not buying it, but for the smile and wave, gentlemen, smile and wave. That's what all I'm saying.
Korak, slow-footed.
Correct. But...
Correct.
Correct, slow-footed.
Correct. Correct. So...
You are rhetorical.
For your unyielding might. For your incredible feats, such as downing the Bolton. Yeah, everyone, he says to the crowd, he makes a bit of a show of it.
Yeah, pretty proud of
enjoy
myself.
each
On the shoulder.
The shield's like, what about me?
And for remaining the hammer your group desperately needed. I grant you the aspect of strength, and declare you a worm of the Zobberbeast.
Hells yeah.
He would reach over, he would shake your hand.
The same. Same strength, I guess.
Break his hand, please.
As he moves over to Shaylee. He's facing you, and you can tell there's a bit of a moment on his face as he clicks his tongue in a bit like a mode of disapproval.
Annoyed.
Oh, she is. It's. I don't know whether he probably would notice it, but there is a very little smirk there.
For your exquisite eye, to cut through the deception and strike your target true. For being the Overwatch that your team needed, I grant you the aspect of dexterity. Congratulations on your status as Worm. He doesn't even say your name.
Oh, that amuses her. She'll, like, nod her head ever so slightly in mock thanks, I guess.
He moves over to Kodo.
Worm
Good
name.
job, champ.
Recruit. Undead.
You have by the throat to pin the medal on
Yeah,
you.
it just kills him on the stage. What a wonderful day!
Kodo's like on a... I have to imagine he's like on a stool or something, or...
Yeah, there's no way.
They've got like a second
Really
lectern for him to stand on.
And for you, Kodo, tree.
Whoa.
And for you, Kodo, I grant you the aspect of the acorn.
Yes.
That'd be cool.
Maybe the aspect of druid.
For your cleverness, for your versatility, for your worthiness, and for your undying belief of fighting what is right. Goto, I have the pleasure of granting you the aspect of intelligence. And I welcome you as a worm of the Zaba beasts.
Thank you, sir.
He holds out a hand for you to shake.
I'll return it. There'll be a tear running down my cheek.
I thought you said Godo.
What's your name again?
Remind me what that
I heard. It's
modifier
like,
is
all right,
again.
go. All right, Godo.
Let's see a picture of that -1.
You do your quadrant proud.
I nod.
He steps in front of Brig.
Uh-oh.
For your diplomatic words, for your kindness, for your unending belief in what is right and just. Rigid Keen, I give you the aspect of charisma, and I welcome you as a worm of the Zaba beasts.
Thank you, sir.
He just stands there for a bit, staring at you, as if assessing you.
She does not break eye contact.
Eventually, a smile grows on his face, and he holds out a hand for you to shake.
She does, and it is a tight grip.
Perhaps I should have given you the aspect of strength. He plays to the crowd a bit.
Boo! Shut the fuck up! Get off stage! Who the fuck up?
What good crowd work. PR master.
PR master? Was he a heel in WWE?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, I love burning children.
I'm sure your superiors are very proud of you, he says as he walks.
Who are you? Who is this
Do
guy?
I know you?
Yeah.
Here, moment.
For stepping up when no one else had. When Toadberg was abandoned, and the Muse in need of saving. We celebrate Worm Bindle Jessup.
Bindle?
You hear some smirks. You hear some snorts in the audience.
One of those.
What
I love
method
me.
just up like this? He's the best character.
Me and Kira would be like, I forgot his name already.
Bindle.
Bindle.
Leave Bindle alone.
Bindle.
It's just fucking Shaylee and Snow glance at each other from behind.
No, we we like lean back and we're.
It's like trying not to laugh in class. Like,
yeah, and then we look at each other and we're like, Bindle. Snow can hold on. I don't know if Shayla could.
You have been promoted to the status of Drake, and are henceforth in charge of Lemuse's Zauberbeast outpost.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Good luck to him, man. Actually, God bless him.
Good luck.
As he approaches Hilda, he turns. What stands here before me is not just a proud soldier of Zauberbeast, of the Zauberbeast, but a proud soldier of Yaka. Not even the very gods could strike them down.
Fair.
A lightning bolt to the chest could not stop their virtue.
I mean,
And that strength we need going forward. And for that reason, you are promoted to the status of Drake.
Yeah.
And you are henceforth in charge of the development and maintenance of the Cryvale Zauberbeast outpost.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's better.
Thank you, sir.
Carval's about to be fucked.
Thank you, Hildegard. You've done me proud.
No.
That he reaches out and shakes your hand as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're executing Morgan.
We will be killing Morgan.
For your crimes during the Druid Krieg.
This man is a wald.
He's a poopy head. This
It's been
last
signed off by the Leviathan.
this last son of Yaka need no introduction. You see, he puts a hand
This
on
one.
Morgan's shoulder.
Disgusting. Diabolical.
Get your filthy hands off
An
me.
unquestionable hero of the people. Were it not for his actions in Geartruth, the druidic invasion down there would have been far worse. Isn't that right, dear Morgan? Yaka is very fortunate to have someone such as you to protect us from the druidic threat we face. That he takes his hand off his shoulder. And it's for that reason we see it fit to elevate your status. To allow you to be the soldier we all know you can be. And the obligations that comes with. You are henceforth Wyvern Morrigan. And you will work to establish a base in Hellhands for the Zauberbeasts.
You're putting the two wallets together?
Yeah. There's
All,
plans.
all the walls end up back there, I guess, in one way or another.
Yeah, all the walls are being put in one place. And
Bring on the wall!
They're gonna airstrike the fucking town of Hellhands or the city of Hellhands. There's no way.
I'm gonna airstrike Karth.
I mean,
It will help.
Congratulations, my dear friend.
Ooh. Mm.
And here's to many more years serving the Yaka we love. He shakes his hand. Now, everyone in the crowd, you may have noticed. There has been quite a number of changes. The Zauberbeast presence has been, even for Eastern Yaka, relatively light. Many villages go unprotected. Well, no more, I say. An outpost in every city. An expanding of Zauberbeast outreach to not only the Easterners, but to the Western Yaka. There are talks between our two sides to even incorporate another stem. We will protect Yaka no matter the cost. For a happily ever after. Round of applause to all our new members. With that, the crowd erupts into applause and cheers. As you all stand there and accept the praise.
Shaylee looks troubled.
Yeah. Yeah, there's probably like a wry smile on Snow, but he knows something's of brewing behind the scenes, so it's kind of like a half-ass smile.
Brigwell hat. Now Drake Jessup on the shoulder. Just sort of give him a smile.
I'm just happy they didn't make us do a speech.
Yeah, you and me both.
As the celebration goes on, a lovely dinner follows in the stem. The mess hall filled with eager new recruits, worms, wormlings, drakes, even some wyverns. As everyone enjoys a happy meal, a day of celebration for some. You all sit together for what may be the last time. With your promotion comes new responsibilities and new paths in life. And with how excited Karth seems to be about the new Zauberbeast Outreach program, you may be far apart for a long time. So if there's anything you want to say to one another,
Now's the time.
this would be the time.
This is the banquet they're sending us off with. This tastes like they rolled a 13 at best.
13? You mean a fucking 10?
The chef crying behind you.
It was the ding.
Hilda would be seated with you all too, and Karth and Morrigan would be seated at a table together. Jessup's alone.
We can't let him know we're in love.
No, Jessup would sit with us. Jessup coming over here.
No, I was about to say I'd like hurry him over. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's honorary part of the team.
I give him shit about his name, but he's a
Hilda-
good guy.
Hilda, you would also be informed that for your new position, Drake Phillimore is on probation and is now working under you.
Fucking Jesus.
Wow.
Okay. Damn. All right.
And Wyvern
Damn.
Mason is to assume the role of the main Zauberbeast of Toadberg.
Oh, he's
Mason?
mad about that.
Very mad about that.
So, fuck!
Oh,
Fuck!
he's mad about that. It's fine. We'll stage another. We'll stage something to do with undead, and he'll be promoted, and it'll be fine.
Yeah, main deal is just because
Fillmore
Phillimore kind of went.
his post.
He abandoned his post, so he's on probation, and
Yeah.
he's sort of in charge
Yeah.
of helping both you and Jessup acclimate to your new positions. Though he's mainly going to be helping you, since that's a bit more of an undertaking.
Mm-hmm.
Mason's gonna abandon his post as well. No one's staying in Toadberg.
I'll stay in fucking Toadberg. Promote me. Promote my ass.
Oh, don't get too ahead of yourself.
What about you? Get ahead.
I have.
He doesn't get it. He doesn't get
Yeah.
it.
During the dinner, Hilda is going to write something in her notebook and pass it over to Brig. Basically just saying, gather them. We talk after.
Who is them?
It's pretty obvious.
Yeah, no, we have to look for the ding. Six.
She's gonna smack you upside the head. Like,
Okay. Whatever the Get the Yankee Mikos was.
Oh yeah,
Everyone else but us.
We'll bring Kiranos,
Oh,
Okihana.
we can get Evan's Zauberbeast killer on the team.
Oh yeah, we can get
The Zauberbeast
Yeah,
killer.
fucking Owl's character,
can't
like
remember his name.
Azerbaijan, right?
What are you guys talking about that side of the table?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to talk to Taylor too. Alright.
I think Shaylee would kind of. She's been not quite avoiding Snow, but like it's always seemed that if there's always someone else kind of around, because she's not really known what to say. But I think if they do have what?
I was just saying that, like, the moment.
Yeah, but I think if they do like kind of share that look over Jessup's actual name, I think that would kind of spur her on to kind of like sit beside him and just go, for what it's worth, I'm glad you're still you.
Thanks.
No, I
guess.
mean, I don't want you to think that I wanted you dead.
I don't really think that.
Okay. Good.
But I want you dead. No. That Falcon shit was unforgivable. No, we're cool on that front at least.
On that front?
He just keeps eating. He just keeps eating.
She's watching him.
Hey, by the way, you guys spent time in Hellhands longer than I did, so do you know anything about Olivia?
She's the Baron's daughter.
I mean, aside from that.
She's a
So he's
drow.
the Baron daughter.
Okay, I mean, aside from the obvious.
Then no.
Yeah, I think you need.
Well,
We talked with her briefly. It was under kind of duress. I didn't really get any information about her specifically.
oh well.
Yeah, there's not much that came from that.
I did want to say, if we might not see all each other again, I've been trying to become Bizarre Beast for close to more than 15 years now, and I didn't think this would be my mission to do it. And although we had some troubles and issues along the way, I don't think I can imagine it with anyone else. Thank you for helping me become a Bizarre Beast.
How?
Well, that might be the nicest thing you've ever said.
No problem, Kodo. And Hilda's gonna do the same thing, just pat his head.
That's Car's head.
That's Gar.
How old are you?
I'm 22, 23.
Yeah, he's older than I am.
He's older than you?
I was rescued when I was about six. Six.
Oh, actually, you're not older.
Tommy!
Yeah, you're not. You're not older than we're about the same age, actually. I think I'm like a year older than you, but
crap.
You've been in Kart's care longer than I have.
No, yeah. I was rescued when I was quite young.
Yeah.
Shaylee just kind of like looks him up and down and just looks confused and then goes, is this the tallest you get then?
Racism isn't appreciated within the Cyber Beasts.
No, I do.
Shaylee.
Not racism.
Shaylee, he's a gabak.
A gabba what?
Okay, guys, I don't know if you know about this about me, but I come from a noble family. We
What?
just kinda deal
What's that
with-
supposed to mean?
Like,
That's crazy. Go on.
we don't.
Yeah.
I
Go
don't.
get you a shovel to keep digging the hole you're digging.
People like
I don't
you
mean
are usually
people
the
like you.
staff.
You might.
People like you are usually the food.
I didn't realize we gave names and jobs to the help.
Yeah, pretty much. You are the first chicken man that I've met, so forgive me for not knowing if there was a growth spurt incoming or not.
I don't. Yeah. Well, to
I'd
be
be
fair, yeah,
more
that's true. I don't think.
terrified if it was.
Carlos, have I met another Goblik since being rescued?
No.
Yeah, like I'll be like, oh, there's not many on this side of Yaka.
Yeah, what you didn't know is that
could you
Wyvern
imagine-
Calf's other name is Colonel Sanders.
He's about to have your ass.
Making the porridge, the
Garth
13 herbs and
Sanders.
spices.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I mean, could you imagine if he was like 6 foot? I don't want to imagine that. No offense.
Same thing that's just like really tall.
It would be,
Yeah, just
it would
the
be
fucking.
easier
There he
to
goes.
not see him as a child, though. Like, he's just.
I'm 23. Well,
I'm-
you are like, what is it, like a million years old?
I'm
That is true. You're like up
150.
there.
Snow! Stop. You're like.
I'm just saying.
If we want to get technical, you're like 3 days old.
No, that's not how that works.
Your body!
I'm still alive.
Yeah! But it's a new. How would the specifics of that go? Like, is it the soul?
Can we not talk about that like out loud?
Okay. I'm.
I was trying to have a touching moment, Shayla, and you kind
Right.
of ruined it.
And you turned that into like race and age. You know what? I'm with Kodo now. Fuck
I've got
you.
nothing, I've got nothing
Yes,
on the fact that he's a man. I just don't know if he's supposed to get tall or not.
Nope, this is a Goblik's average height. I'm probably actually. Well, to be fair, I don't really know what the average. And no, I think I might be a bit shorter than the average, but I'm not that much shorter.
Where is this going?
Yeah, can we? Thank you, Kodo, for that.
Does this story have an
fantastic? Yeah, thank you, Kodo, for that fantastic thing. I'm glad yours, Alberbees.
Yeah,
I'll
I
be-
mean, congrats on fulfilling what sounds like a lifelong mission of yours.
Yes, it has. And
What
I
about
can go even higher.
I mean,
Right.
yeah.
Can we get much?
It won't be too long until you're Dragon Kodo.
No, don't.
Oh, don't get me
put
excited.
that in his head.
What about speaking of big ranks? What about y'all two, the big leaders over here?
Yes.
I imagine we have our work cut out for me. I haven't heard the best things about Lemieux, so I'm a little bit nervous, and I have some unfortunate shoes to fill.
we did.
Can't do any worse.
We
Yes.
did leave Lemieux in an interesting position.
As for me, I mean, I'm not too familiar with the town, but I'll get
Oh.
used to it eventually.
You've definitely got the harder work. They hate
Yeah.
Zauberbeast over there.
Yep.
I wonder how they
Uh,
agreed to let that happen.
I don't.
Yeah,
think
I wonder.
I had a choice.
At least I'll be close to Hellhands.
There's that.
Yeah, I mean,
Despite-
if you need us,
Despite all the craziness, it is quite a lovely little town.
yeah.
And there's a lot of nice people there too.
Mm-hmm.
I do like Fletcher. He's fun. I like him.
Oh, I don't call him by his real name.
I don't call him by that name
I only know him by Felcher.
Stop.
every time.
That's what
Yeah, you're
Korak
not
said his name is.
I think that's what he
Yeah.
does.
Korak would know a lot about felching, would he?
Oh, so you mean like it's like Worm Drake? It's like his title.
Master Felcher, Fletcher.
Felcher Fletcher is an awful name.
Oh, boy.
That's so
The
fun.
Felching Fletcher.
Hideous Felcher. Oh my fuck! We're never gonna stream again.
Yeah, this is if there's any
Canceling
ever a
Saturnalis.
session to get
Yeah.
this is banned.
But
Gather them up.
yeah, with that the dinner passes, the meal nice. Snow, you even had a moment to see Kaltia after the award ceremony. I forgot to mention, but
Don't take time for that.
she was
No time.
a little bit surprised, honestly, when she got told by Azalberby
Yeah.
she's been invited to the STEM. It was a bit of a like,
It's like,
uh-oh.
uh-oh.
Yeah.
I've been what?
And then she saw me on stage.
But she's happy overall. She's happy to see you on stage again. And
Stage again. I see what you did.
yeah.
And
But all the guests have since left. Altia always inviting you to come back to Toadberg when you get the chance.
oh, I'm getting chances, man. Even if it's a fucking spit stop.
As night falls upon the stem, allowing the group to meet up together in private. As per-
Oh.
Yeah, that's something I was gonna like maybe during the dinner, just like at some point when people kind of like aren't necessarily paying attention, I just like say to Hilda sort of just to gauge this. Actually, how is this a good idea? Fuck it.
You helped us a lot with some of the things we were doing, and like the way I tend to give gifts is by cooking. So I was just thinking of ideas, and I was wondering, like, what do you think of chicken? Do you take it or leave it?
What are you talking about?
Please.
This is
keep it.
in context.
What?
Well, the note
In
that I was
context.
given.
What?
I'll say there's probably a moment where Kodo isn't paying
I-
attention to you, so that like I won't perk up at that comment of eating me.
Chicken!
Why are you bringing us out of that beer?
I mean, it's a well-known thing, but I do tend to think it's at least good to have around. Never know when you're gonna need a substitute.
Uh-oh.
This is a weird.
I'm gonna die soon. My computer's about to shut down.
Uh-oh.
What the
Hurry, hurry,
hell?
hurry.
Hurry!
Good luck.
Huh?
I fucking. I guess I'll just gather everyone then.
Yeah.
You're getting Kodo?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Okay.
Gather
You're,
round.
I mean-
you're aware of it, so like there isn't a harm in having you there, other than
Goodbye.
Bye, Brig.
Bye.
Other than the fact that I guess maybe like you'll say it's a good thing, but like beyond that, I don't think it'll be inherently a bad thing to have you there.
Okay. Briggs face down there, Mila. Was that bad?
Yeah, yeah,
I
it
mean,
killed her.
It wasn't.
the
It wasn't
intention-
that. It wasn't that bad.
The intention was just to like tell everybody about.
Oh,
what-
what's happening? Okay.
Yeah.
About the
I thought you were trying to start the
That's it.
resistance force. I thought I was like, why?
No, God, no.
I was like, why are you bringing me? That's dumb.
Hilda doing that? Are you insane?
Hey, you seem a little bit apprehensive. If
She's-
there was
I
ever,
mean, she was out of it, but she's not like. She's not going like, we need to stop this. It's more just like, you need to be aware of what's happening.
no, yeah, I think that's fair. I just thought like if there was a moment for someone to pivot, that would probably be it.
Yeah.
Y'all very stand.
That
Yeah,
would
stand.
be
Kodo doesn't
Yeah,
obviously
stay
think
strong.
that, but like Mikos was
We
like,
know.
Yeah.
We're back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Hello.
No, she just wants to tell them about like what the mission actually was. She is having doubts, but she's not gonna like talk about that during this. It's more just specifically about what has happened. What the purpose of this was.
There's the goop thing. The
Yeah.
porridge.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
she tells
Yeah,
them
you just feel-
everything.
Yeah, I mean, she's not leaving out any details.
So
Fucking.
So you're saying we're alive because of this goop?
Maybe that's some luck. I don't know. You did. Well, you did perform some actions that were above and beyond your level of training. But beyond that, I would imagine that it's more of a we'll call it a performance-enhancing substance rather than a.
We were used.
I agree.
We were Did she
Nah.
mention that this was Karth's doing?
Yeah, she would. Karth got you together. Like, she'll probably leave out the fact that he was, like, directly responsible, but, like, Karth got you for this mission. Here's what happened during this mission. You
It's
can connect the
heavily
dots if you want,
inferred.
you know?
Yeah.
Like,
I think it's hard not to connect the dots.
yeah.
So
Figures where that merc like me would end up here then.
that So my letter that I specifically mentioned Karth in and his experiments that were to go to Wyvern Mason. Am I to
The-
assume
The only people who have read that letter is myself and Wyvern Mason.
and you're just okay with this?
I never said that.
Because part of what we learned is that you guys are all calling it porridge, but I'm pretty sure it's the same stuff that was below the Baron's mansion, and that was referred to as God Tears, which was part of Othrasil's stuff. So I really think that Karth is messing around with things that he doesn't quite understand.
I am inclined to agree. Loath as I am to admit it, I am inclined to agree that this is probably not a good idea. I am in no position to question his actions. I am in no position to even deny that it is a good idea. My hands are effectively tied. This is my master we're talking about. And
what
I'm not going to-
happens? Go on.
No, you. Go ahead.
And what happens when Karth gets his wish and has engineered druids? What happens to the actual druids? Just murder on sight?
Hopefully.
Wipe them out?
If you truly care for your friend, I would tell them that they need to leave Yaka.
And do you know how to do that?
No. But if anyone's gonna find out, it's probably gonna be a druid, right?
What time is it currently, Carlos?
Let me check. Be night then. It'd probably be, we'll call it like 2 in the morning.
So it's safe to say that with all the celebration and all that kind of stuff, most people have gone to bed.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, it's the Zauber-based HQ. Not everyone's... Like, there's still stuff always going
Yeah,
on.
but people are working, yeah.
But it was a big celebration, so I'd say a good majority of people are... At least the higher-ups are in a more of a relaxed state right now.
I don't really see what the problem is.
I don't think you would ever see the problem. So I'm not even gonna continue with that.
That I at least can explain. My issue is in regards to creating artificial druids in the first place.
Creating artificial anything.
I think artificial life is a step removed from necromancy. I think it's a step removed from druidism. I think creating artificial druids, which is, again, druids are the most threatening thing to Yaga as a society. Not as a literal location, that's clearly the Falcon, but as a society, at a very core of what Yaka is, druids are the most present and clear threat.
Are they?
And yes,
Because
Shaylee,
right now it doesn't sound like it.
you can disagree with me all you want, doesn't matter. What matters right now is that there are, it seems like artificial life is about to come to Yaka. And to be honest, that scares the ever-living hell out of me.
I don't really see the issue. I assume they're gonna be mindless, having the powers of a druid.
That isn't true.
Do you know that?
Karth himself admitted to it. He said directly to us, without the fear of dying, that Zauberbeasts would likely be in control of these artificial life forms. So that raises the question, where is the original person? Does their body go into a hibernation? Are they even the same person when they link into this body? There's so many variables that we just can't know. And I think messing with it is going to be a danger. I disagree with this practice. I understand where it's coming from, and I don't disagree with the politics surrounding it, or the necessity, or the whatever else. But as I'll put it this way, it is a moral standpoint for me. I don't object to it as a weapon, I object to it. Well, I guess I do object to it as a weapon, but I don't object to it as a Zauberbeast. I object to it as a person. As a Zauberbeast, I understand its purpose, I understand what it's there for, but as a person, I can't get over the fact that it is unnatural.
And we just told him where to find a whole fuck ton of the God's tears. Of porridge, whatever it's called. If it truly is the same stuff that's underneath the Baron's estate.
Do we know that?
I think it was highly inferred, wasn't it?
The stuff that was taken out of Snow looked identical to what you saw in the...
Yeah, Snow,
Underneath
Snow,
Hellhounds.
however, would not be showing that shit. He's keeping it in his pockets. He's not showing that shit. Especially after this? No.
We just told him where so much of that is.
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
So, artificial or unnatural as it is, if it protects Yaka, and of course as the head, I trust it. He hasn't served me wrong yet.
I'm happy that you do.
Are there any other world-shattering viewpoints you want to unleash?
I guess not.
I think Arthur was a good guy.
Shaylee's going to try and get Briggs' gaze. Like, she's going to try and catch Briggs' eye and then kind of like glance to the door.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the door.
There's the door.
I almost married one time.
And she's
I get around.
hoping that Brig kind of gets the hint of she wants her to follow her. And Shaylee's gonna stand and just go, well, if that's the case, then if he is a dragon and we are worms, what can we do? And she will head for the door.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
She's just walking.
Look, we're gonna be working with each other at some point, I imagine. You're higher up than us, so you do what you will, but I hope we don't meet each other again, really. Not out of, like, disrespect or anything like that. It's just more so I don't know anything that I don't know if Karth's still gonna be giving you information or whatever, but if you're willing to let this slide, I'm not gonna like it. But you're the boss, I guess. And he's gonna Snow's gonna check up on Korak, see how he's doing.
He's thinking. Really, not really anything. Really, he's just thinking on what he's gonna do about all this information.
You gonna be all right, big man?
Yeah, I think so. I have seen worse after all. In 3 days.
Tell me about it.
And
Just, I guess, if you ever want to meet up again, we can always hang out in Toberg. I'll buy you a drink.
if I ever swing by, but
Yeah.
let's hope it doesn't happen.
Yeah, I think if we all meet up again, we'll just combust Yaka.
That we will. I think I'm gonna go for a walk.
All right. See, on the flip side, I say.
Good luck to you, kid. Don't die, will you?
No, I can't promise that.
Not before me, at least.
Hmm.
He's just gonna give him a firm handshake.
Yeah, give him the firm handshake back.
Beast.
Yeah, Snow's just gonna go into individually people before he leaves. So, if anyone wants to interject, go ahead. Otherwise,
I'm
I'm
gonna
keep going.
say,
Don't leave me.
As Frank starts leaving, Brig will stand up behind him.
Since we're giving thoughts on the matter, I think it would be better if we all just forgot this ever happened.
And she will leave.
Before you go,
Mhm.
just take this. And she'll hand a letter over.
She will take it without looking back into the room.
Yeah.
And disappear!
Yeah.
Bye, Brick.
I mean, Shaylee's waiting in the hall for whoever's stepping out.
Imagine the first person would probably be Brig then, if.
She's following after Korak, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, so Korak would
Mhm.
probably be the first one she sees step out.
Mm.
Korak.
Look at you now. You're all grown up. Just a bit mockingly teasing.
I know, I love it.
What do you... What would you say if I had my own princess?
What?
The conversation that they had before, when Korak gave her the item,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
was
yeah.
saying about the princess.
Yeah, it's just a nickname to a woman he saw. That's all.
Yeah, but it's the situation that
Ah,
she's
yeah.
talking about.
Yeah. What about it?
If
Hello?
given if given the chance to try and stop that from happening, would you?
I don't think so, really. If things happen, they happen. Gotta accept them and move on. As harsh as it sounds, that's just how I see things, you know?
Right. Well, for what it's worth, Korak, it's been a pleasure.
Likewise.
Hmm.
Let's just hope her pet don't meet again. Won't be a pretty sight.
If we can do all this in 3 days, imagine the 5 of us together for longer.
Yuck, I would weep.
The smile himself would fall.
He's gonna give her... Like, he's gonna start with a tap on her shoulder and just bring her here for a hug.
Aw.
Oh, she's gonna give him a big hug. Try
Yeah,
and
okay,
stay
what
alive.
Advice comes
Stay out of trouble, but you will get up. So I guess just don't die from it.
As long as you don't.
Tell Yaka that.
Good night, you're Korak.
He's gonna say just whisper in. Good night, Lady Shaylee Dreen.
Oh, don't make me regret that.
Yeah, that's the price to pay for the exchange.
Yeah, apparently. I need to speak with Brig, but I'll see you around.
Let's not.
Well,
Good luck to you.
Let's not.
I'm guessing Briggs next.
Depends.
Briggs been waiting for you to get out of the doorway for like 5 minutes.
I blocked the way. Correct. I can't leave.
Yeah, could you get
Mumbling
the
into his
fuck out of the
back.
way?
The fucking butterflies start eating her.
I imagine because Jordan would have walked out not long after him. It's probably like she kind of just walked past him, underwent elsewhere, and is now waiting somewhere else where Shaylee would have seen her go.
then Shaylee would go looking for her.
I left myself in one place.
Yeah.
You go around, there's a riddle puzzle.
Brig?
That's me.
Tarj mentioned that he's not from Yaka, right?
Yeah, he's from Zeit. I don't really know how he got here.
Has he mentioned anything at all about where he woke up or what happened or anything like that?
Not in any specifics. He doesn't He doesn't know how he got here?
He
I
just
don't really know. Yeah. Seems like he just woke up here.
right. Okay. I need to speak with him, and I was going to ask if you wanted to come with me.
Yeah, I guess so. Is there something? But would I help by being there?
It's just more that he likes you more, I guess, and I feel like he would be more comfortable if you were present. And Hilda said that with everything that she's just unloaded on us, the one thing that I can agree with her on is that the people who just want to live need to get off Yaka, because Karth is sounding an awful lot like how Othrasil started.
That's fair enough.
So I want to figure out a way on how to do that.
Then yeah, I can help you out. I do have
Okay.
the aspect of charisma after all.
You do. What did Karth give me?
Dexterity.
Yeah, what the fuck did
Dexterity.
Karth give me? I just wanted to
Yeah,
know. I
yeah.
forgot it.
Why
As
did
soon
you?
as I heard
Constitution.
Korak.
Like, why did you give?
Constitution?
Yeah, like
Mhm.
that's Korak's thing. Why?
Correct.
It
Strong.
make you mad.
Yes, to make me mad.
Yeah, how strong are you right now, Daniel? With Korak?
15 strength.
Bro, I made it up to 18.
And my
Let's
fucking
go.
constitution is 18.
Thank you.
And Kodo's
Finally
the
got a higher
smartest.
strength than me, Snow.
Yeah.
To be fair, yeah, Snow died like 3 times and it didn't take.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they couldn't stop his ass. We
Um,
all the only person who well, I guess Korak could count, but like the only like definitive one that was right was Shaylee.
I think mine's pretty accurate.
You
You
have
can
-1
suck
to
a fart out of my
intelligence.
ass, you jabroni fuck.
I do like that none of you were smart on the team, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I was about to say,
I'm
if
making
you,
on that.
I'm
None
not
of us were
saying
smart, and only one of us was any degree of charisma.
that was you.
What's Shirley's charisma actually?
Yours is like
Probably
+2,
high.
right?
But
14
for
is
na-
Shaylee's charisma.
for now, is there any other closing words anyone wants to have before I begin our wrap up?
Snow is gonna talk to Kodo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not to the party, but Korak's gonna do his thing.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna do my own thing. Yeah, he looks down at him and was like, "Look at you,
Yeah,
Mr.
look at me.
Zobber Beast."
It feels good.
Damn.
I was nervous it'd feel the same as it always had, but it doesn't. I'm filled with such pride.
Imagine. I'm proud of you. You did a good job.
We all did.
Considering everything. Yeah. And you're a really good follower at that too.
Yes. I need a guiding hand.
Yeah. It's like his face was like a wry smile, but then it kind of slowly fading. Is Hilda still in the room, right?
Yeah, she would be.
Yeah. And then you're charged to Cryvale now.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. Hopefully, if I ever stop by there, I don't. I mean, you can give me some free food or something.
You're always welcome, Snow.
And just
So is Caldia. She's cute.
why y'all just keep messing with me?
I know where you are.
If you ever need any more help, I'm always open to the plan.
You've done enough. In
I
both
could do
terms.
more as a Zobber Beast.
I'm a Zobber Beast too.
You're right. You've got my old rank.
Yeah. I think I'll do that solo if you don't mind.
Suit yourself.
But I hope things change for the better. And just remember, at the end of the day, this is all for Yaka. And he kind of just stares at Hilda.
She's not looking great, honestly.
Yeah, no, he's looking at her just. And if you ever need anything, I'll probably be posted around, but
I'll let you know if you ever blow through Cryvale. I'll let you know.
We can have our own little chats on things.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of just. There's not really a way I could word this. Just he kind of just gives her a look of like talking about this at a later point.
Mm-hmm.
But like, not looking at Kodo, but then he looks at Kodo and just holds his hand out like, for Yaka.
For Yaka. I return the handshake. And good luck in the play.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I gotta talk to Telor anyway. I gotta find her. Hopefully she's not asleep. And he'll head out. And he'll, like, as he's walking out, he's gonna look for his butterfly. Like, not like out of the way, but just on the way.
It does find its way back to you. During the chaos of the day, you'd worried that it just left, but it, as usual, returns to you.
We're gonna have to get busy. All right, come on, Charles. He was in the backpack. Come on, Charles.
We're gonna do a bit of an individual wrap up for everyone. Starting with Hilda. Where does fate take you?
Aside from Cryvale, the letter that she gave to Brig effectively would say that, like, while she is not going to actively oppose this going on, she is more than willing to, at the very least, give away information related to it. Because in her mind, at the very least, she can play it off as she trusts Brig the most out of all of them. Aside from Kodo, who would probably also know the exact same things that that Hilda would know about the particular project. And I've got a nonsense roll, if you would permit me.
What is the nonsense roll?
Can I roll to see if Olivia would be interested in Hilda?
You're fucking schizophrenic.
You saw it.
Wait a second! I just thought, what the fuck is the matter with you? I was just like, I'm for it. Wait a second! What is this? Oh my god!
I knew it. I knew what you were. I knew it.
The holy shit!
Olivia post.
No. You have a Wald who has a daughter. You have Karth who wants to get rid of the Walds, and then you have one of his underlings wants to get with one of the Walds' daughters. This is a soap opera. Six.
It's not over yet.
I know what
But
you
you
are, Hilda.
You may roll me a charisma.
Me?
No, I'm not
No,
going
no,
to.
Can I give her
Carlos.
advantage?
No,
No.
I'm not doing that, Carlos.
Oh no, what are you rolling? What are you rolling?
I'm using my birthday crit.
Oh,
Yeah!
You fell for the blunder.
Oh, that's easy dubs.
Oh
Easy
my
dubs.
By the way, Tommy's been messaging me throughout all this. He's like, when does the end part happen?
What is happening?
You guys wouldn't shut up.
It's like, shut up, it's their campaign. You'll get your
I
yap
know, I
moment
know, I
next.
know.
Yeah.
Get a job.
But
You haven't earned it yet.
JT's lucky she got 2.
with your
True.
selfish. With your position in Cryvale puts you close to Hellhands. What starts as simple exchanges of letters, communications between the two, eventually blossoms into a unique relationship. It's really given your different walks in life I don't know if pious is exactly the right word for Hildegard, but
Not so much anymore.
but someone who is of more spiritual versus an up-and-coming new alchemist, someone who is interested in the arcane and studying the world. Unlikely pairing, but they make it work. As for your settlement in Cryvale, though it's met with a bit of resistance and disdain from the inhabitants, you are given your orders, and you establish what do you name the Zopperbeast outpost in Cryvale?
That's a good question. Do they have a pattern that they usually follow?
LD.
Not really, no. Not a specific pattern.
Name it Eldia of your ship.
I think I'm gonna name it Hansel and Gretel's.
Oh.
Sounds good. If you could type that in chat for me, just so
Yeah.
I have that. The
Get some ramblings.
The Hansel Gretel's outpost remains despite the complaints, and Cryvale is looked after with a diligent eye. As well as that, it seems the Zauberbeast also seem to benefit from a bit more of custom-made wooden implements from the deal as well. A win-win. Though it does definitely make the occurrence of wood-carved weapons to their proficiency a bit rarer in Yaka. Next up, wherever he may be, 6. You, having escaped with your son, and unaware that the hag who casted this all is now gone, what adventures await you and your cursed son?
Well, I guess to start, he would have gone home, back to the wife with his bird. And, he probably would have sent them somewhere safe. Kind of keep them on the down low somewhere, like, not solitary, but confined.
Lock him in a
what I
cage?
mean. Yeah, lock him in, he is a bird. But like somewhere where like they couldn't easily be like found.
Let me get this kid to a villain.
He would be basically on the search for a way to revert this. I don't know if the hag dying reverts it.
Not for an
But-
Anise hag, at the very least.
Okay, so he would be searching for ways to reverse that, and with the family he was kind of stealing time from, he definitely would get in contact with them. He'd be like, "Hey, this is the rundown. Your kid's a bird. Don't know where he is. Good luck." And they probably screamed at him, said, "We're gonna get you," and they're hunting him. On top of the Zauberbeasts probably hunting him at this point too. I don't know. I guess he seems like a high target for them now. Yeah, he'd be sniffing out leads, trying to find any way to turn his bird back into his son.
Well, I imagine that journey takes you to Western Yaka, the town of Sweet Tooth, where you meet the main author of the Guide to Hexakind, a hag herself, who seems willing to help you with your plight. What that means for Six in the future will remain a mystery.
Let's go.
Now
Next
be
up-
gone.
Good night.
Good night.
Get some sleep, poor thing.
Poor thing.
Next up would be the Ding.
The fucking thing.
Having
Oh, yeah,
All the guest
everyone.
characters.
having teamed up with Thunker's boys, and a now one-armed ex-member of the Emerald Wolves, Barney.
Didn't he go to Abassi?
Fuck it, listen, he's like, they didn't even get out of the woods yet. They're-
Yeah.
They're still on the fucking road.
Well, they don't know what to do. They're shit's crazy.
They're just wandering. Yeah.
They're gnolls.
And
Thunker puts forward an idea of a protection agency, utilizing his unique skills and using Ding as the face of it. They can offer protection for transports, for vehicles and such, hiding the fact that they're gnolls up until the job is paid for. Legit trying to go straight business. How does the Ding feel about that?
I think the Ding would be more focused on, focusing on. I had to get into character. I don't know why that happened. What I think? He would just be. He'd do it, but he would also ask him to donate some of the money to him making an inn, with a bar and food and everything.
Where would he want to open this?
I mean, I can imagine Lemuse. That's all
He's
he knows.
challenging Darius.
I mean, yeah, why not? But it would be like more friendly competition. He'd probably be more known for his drinks. How Darius has the sandwich. He would be known for the drinks.
The drink.
Yeah, the drink. That's his nickname.
So you make more of like a bar then, like a proper instead of a.
Yeah, like people could stay there and stuff like that, but like it's more bar like. Yeah.
What would you like to call this bar? And if you could type it in the server as well, so I can have it. If you can't think of it, it's fine.
I was about to type. I pressed timekeepers and then Kodo jumped at me. Let's see. Dings. Dings dog.
God.
Fuck, I can't think straight now. The Dings. Yeah, I'll just type it in. You can keep going.
Buffalo Wild Dings.
Ooh. Wild Dings.
Wild Dings.
Wild Dings. Talk.
Where the wild things are.
Wild Dings. Yeah. Or Wild Ding. Yeah, let's do that.
Wild Dings. All right.
Wild Dings. Yeah.
Next up, now for the not jobbers. I'm joking.
I'm not gonna lie. Like JT coming in makes it seem like she's a part of the cast.
No, they are. They all it helped a lot. I'm joking.
Blood thinks she's on the team.
They're above the cast because they made it Drake.
But I would ask for now, JT, if you could hop out of call just until we finish this
Absolutely,
up.
no
for
worries.
The last 5 here.
Goodbye.
We're tired of you.
Bye.
Mm-hmm. Smell you later.
Start off with Brig.
Uh-huh.
What awaits your future with all that you know?
I think the first thing, like, immediately after the Water Monster is finally time, where he's going to find the quietest place that she can. Somewhere. I don't necessarily know where, like out in the woods somewhere. And she is going to form a burial for every wooden item she has. Weapon, armor, utensils, everything. In the same fashion as she would have done before she found Morrigan. And I think in the first time since finding and saving Morrigan, she will how do I like this? She will sing in her death wail.
The little eulogy is heartfelt and lonely at the same time. Just a little acknowledgement of whomever souls may inhabit your object's existence for even a moment. You can't hear them, can't see them, can't feel them, but it offers a little bit of reassurance that for a moment you let them know that they're seen. With the eulogy in place, in terms of the Zauberbeast, where does she stand?
Well, first things first, now I have to get new equipment.
Yeah.
Metal ones in there.
But she will read the letter. I think she is going to take up Helda on her proposed offer. And no matter what, is going to pursue the downfall of now Dragon Calf.
Hell yeah.
Preferably on her own, or at the very least with only Morrigan's help. Preferably not endangering the rest of the group.
It's
who
gonna
are
happen.
aware.
Quick. No.
Brig dies.
Brig dies of old age.
I
The ripe old age of
I gotta get
12
new
or
armor.
20 years. Yeah. I don't know where
It's
you're gonna get
not
new
wood.
armor. Yeah, I was about to say, you get boulder armor.
We're gonna have to melt down some of the metal that we found
Ooh,
underneath
wait a
Hellhands.
second. Wait a second. Rock rock swords?
Rock
armor?
swords. Rocks aren't real on Yaka.
Surely.
We'll take a cue from G-Con, we'll do bone.
Bone. That's more. Yeah, if there was more. We already know from quiz that could happen.
Well, I'll make sure.
I'll make sure it doesn't.
Let's see. In terms of your post, I imagine you do go through with your usual duties.
Mm-hmm.
You are henceforth going to be operating out of
Oh, give it to her.
as the deals go through and the threat of what was shown on this side of Yaka explained to the Eastern Kingdom, or to the Western Kingdom, they would have no choice but to relent and allow the Zauberbeast to assist in matters on both Western and Eastern side of Yaka. And oh, it's a Brig would be stationed at the village of Silksun.
Uh-huh.
That was I rolled for that, by the way.
I was waiting for hop skip, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah.
Very funny.
But that is your current base of operation. That is where you work as a worm until maybe a promotion one day, maybe not.
Well, I've still got a standing stone.
That you do. Next up, anything else you'd like to add for as a final farewell to Brig?
No, I don't think so. I think that's about it. We will build our resistance from the ground up.
Borak,
Yeah.
tell me what lies in the immediate future of Borak's footage.
The immediate future? Well, I mean, first of all, he's like I said, he's gonna go talk to Karth.
Through much difficulty, you do finally organize a meeting. Karth seeing you in his office.
And Korra's going to be pretty blunt about it and basically demand him to put back the porridge in. For both him, for both Korak and him, for a mutual agreement of one using the other, basically. As in, Korak needs it to be stronger, and for Kort to see what it does when it reaches longer than 3 days, years maybe. And if he accepts, then Korak's gonna get on with his plan that I sent you, climb up the ranks and.
Karth is intrigued by your boldness. He is surprised by your passionate desire. For the sake of the experiment, he agrees to put the porridge back within you.
Give him the edge to climb the ladder.
With yourself reporridged up, what are Korak's ambitions and goals as he works his way up the ranks?
Well, it would be to, first of all, give some jobs to the scattered Emerald Wolves, bring them back to Abassi, and at the same time, it's gonna boost up connections. Is the word? Or confidence? No, what's the word?
Confidence.
Standing, relationship.
Yeah, that relationship probably.
Yeah,
Up basically, yeah, like between Zaba Beast and Glimmer Trail.
Well, luckily for you, you have quite a good in, as the information you gave Abassi allowed him to put his foot in the door with the Glimmer Trail. A good bit of blackmail has helped him ascend the ranks a bit. At threat of him revealing the company's cooperation with the Warden in obtaining hag artifacts. To that end, he has allowed a mutually beneficial agreement between Korak and the Glimmer Trail, supplying occasionally what can his people with magic items straight from their own shelves.
In exchange for classified Zaba info.
Exactly.
Yeah. And sometimes Druid artifact might go missing too.
Maybe.
But, nobody needs to know that.
No one. It's none of their business.
Yeah, it's all about business.
As for your position, for now, for the time being,
Korak
has been assigned to the village of Sweet Tooth.
Hey, I'll go say hi to 6.
A village ruled by a hag.
Oh, great.
But a cordial one. And one that the Zombies have already had correspondence with, as she is the author of the Hexakind bestiary.
Interesting.
Not exactly happy about Zombies' presence in her village. But it's out of her hands now.
Besides, it's Korak's presence. He's fine.
Yeah. And even with her knowledge of the arcane, there can be even more mutually beneficial deals to be struck between Korak and Glimmer Trail and the hag.
Oh boy, this is bound to end well.
Next up, Kodo.
That's me. I guess Kodo doesn't really have anything long term. He'll serve Karth, he'll serve Yaka. He's gonna definitely, I think, keep an eye out for people that disagree with Karth's message, since he just had a whole conversation in front of him with people not really agreeing directly with it. Even Hildegard, which surprised him the most. but he'll do whatever he's told. It's not really his choice at the end of the day.
As for his ambitions,
He'll be a good Zara beast wherever he's put. I think he hopes. Honestly, he doesn't really want to have like Hildegard's job of like staying in one spot. He hopes when he ascends the ranks, he's allowed to like go wherever and help he's needed. He doesn't think his powers would do well to be in charge of a location.
well, for the time being, as he works his way up to a Drake and beyond, he is now an official worm of Dual Wall.
Where it started and where it ends. Cool.
Next up, we have Shaylee.
So I think one of the first things that Shaylee does is, after she's spoken to Targe to see anything that he remembers, which I imagine isn't much, or if he remembers where he woke up.
He would be able to give you that at the very least. He remembers awakening on the Isle of Falls.
Cool.
He felt as if he was buried until he dug himself out.
Interesting. I suppose because she would have done that night. The first thing that she would have done the next day would be to, since I imagine she's got the time back from before they joined, which, being a noble daughter, would have been a fair amount. She would have got herself a sending stone. And if Brig was amenable to it, she would have linked them. If Brig wasn't, she would have went to Morrigan.
No, you get a link.
You get a link with Brig.
Of course.
Sweet. And yeah, I think she would basically say to Brig that Karth can't get away with it. It's too much like what Othrasil had planned initially, and she can't see another war like that again, especially since it's being paraded around as a good thing. So yeah, that's the immediate kind of future, and yeah.
And as for the long term,
well, it depends. Where is her station?
she would be stationed at the village of Crowhaven.
Interesting. I think she is given her assignment and she sets out, but I think she never arrives. And I think that the information that comes in after that is really kind of weird and strange. Like, there's reports of someone who looks just like Shaylee causing absolute chaos and carnage in I'd say like Last Wish, but then there's also reports of someone who sounds very much like what Shaylee would do, kind of towards the south of Yaka. Shaylee, what she's basically doing is searching for information about traveling between Yaka and Zeit, because that's the only other place that she. Do they know about the other places?
Yeah, you're aware of
Like-
the quadrants, but not like how to get to them.
How to get there?
But you'd be aware of like G-Gon, Bowl.
Okay. Then yeah, she's while like so where Morrigan has the jackal kind of thing, she's took inspiration from that, which she finds quite amusing and ironic, because she knows that there's a jackal in the Zorba Beast. She kind of goes with a slightly different motif, and instead of a jackal head, hers is more. Basically there's someone who is known as Bastet, who just kind of pops up, deals with a situation, hangs around the books for a little while, and then fucks off. And it's never really in one. It's never in one spot for too long. But then there's also the reports of a green-haired woman calling herself Shaylee, being an absolute chaos goblin, causing absolute carnage, causing fights, setting loose stuff, just being the most amount of chaotic neutral that they can be, in like different parts of Yaka. So I don't know how the Zorba Beast would do that, because she's basically abandoned her post, and she's searching for information on how to get to the other places, and I think she'll also try and find Kara and the Grove and try and keep them safe as well. Like if she hears of any information of Zorba Beasts potentially near them, she'll get word to them, move them around.
Mm-hmm. So you are declaring yourself an enemy of the Zorba Beast now?
The Zorba Beast, it's kind of strange because
You're going AWOL though, at the very least.
She's going AWOL. She never arrived at her post, but there's word that there's chaos happening elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
So
well, if they hear that and they associate it with
yeah.
you, there's gonna be wanted posters for you. I just want you to be aware.
Amazing.
For
Yeah,
best
I
step.
mean, that's the thing. So wherever there's a Shaylee spotted, it's generally not where Bastet is.
Right. In that case,
It's almost
last
as if they're two separate people.
but certainly not least, Snow.
I think I'm the least, but okay. I guess I'll ask out the gate. Where is he going to be stationed?
Let me see.
Oldberg.
If it's Toberg, it's going to be Hades. Fuck!
It is actually Toadberg.
Oh,
we're neighbors.
I actually rolled Toadberg.
Don't come to my neighborhood.
We're
Juice
neighbors.
Cinema.
We get shot in the street.
Both of us?
Yes.
You got two
Oh my
friends there,
God.
Snow. You got Olea and Belty.
Yeah, that's...
Don't forget about Wyvern Anthony Mason.
Yeah, I guess, I would be working...
He's fine. He's gonna be mad, but he's fine.
Okay. I guess immediate effect is, or immediate actions is, talking to Telor about, I mean, at this point we're in the same rank, right?
No,
Or,
no, she's a
no,
wyvern.
Yeah, she's a wyvern. I was about to say, I was like, I
No.
couldn't remember what. No. Yeah, I skipped a rank, right? I come up with her idea of, with the idea of it doesn't have to be Snow, but he's implying that he wants to have this idea of kind of working undercover with the acting troupe and whatnot, and before it gets okayed, if it's not, then he understands. But
You're pretty much putting forward the idea of a Black Ops team.
yeah, a Black Ops team for
What
that.
would you, if you're gonna pitch the idea, what are you gonna call the team?
Black Ops team. I want to call it like this. I guess CI change incoming. Maybe
The
something
CI.
like that. Yeah, the CI.
Like it. The CI.
And yeah, like he's just like, oh, I don't have to be the leader, but you know, that'd be cool if I got permissions like that. And they would, you know, send updates to the Zobber Beast and whatnot. But meanwhile, after he does that, he practices on, you know, being a changeling again, even though it's gonna be painful and whatnot. And he hangs out with Kaltia, of course, you know, since he's like stationed there, he's gonna be.
Yeah.
I imagine they continue with their relationship. Yeah, I throw that to you, so I don't have to worry about
No, she
the
like
details.
exploded.
Yeah, she just breaks up with him and is like, oh, that's fine, that's whatever.
But yeah, the two of you have a nice relationship, especially with you even working at the theater when you can.
Mm-hmm.
And your idea for an undercover troop for the Zobber Beast is intriguing and will be under consideration. And if it goes through, you might see a certain influx in changelings entering the Zobber Beast ranks.
And I guess the more ambition, like future stuff. I mean, that's going to be a big part of that, of course. But while he's working hard at doing the ranks of Zobber Beast, like, you know, improving the CI and then also his own rank, he will be looking into how to figure out the tree stuff and then studying the ooze and then figuring out if his mom is actually alive and also fighting Olea at like undercover war Olea, but that's another you.
It appears we've been raided right at the end here as well.
Wow, beautiful.
On the last final episode of the Creeper Hellhands, and everyone has just done with their piece. Everyone going their own way.
It's so Jover.
Yeah.
I want to thank all of you for being a part of this, for making this story come to life.
It's been a great 2-shot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's been.
I can't wait for the
fun.
1-shot.
I can't believe we had a 3-day boss rush and now we have to go back to a 9 to 5.
Yeah.
True.
Well, you guys do.
Yeah, I guess Miss AWOL.
Not all of us get to be vigilantes.
Yeah.
How long would it take for Korok to climb to Drake?
I can't say. It really depends on feats, you know?
Feats and what.
Well, I mean,
Karth
according
can
to Karth, Korok has amazing feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this will be the final session of the Creeper Hellhands. We won't be seeing Yaka for a while, but that don't mean we're done with Saturnalis.
Never again.
Nope.
We've destroyed Yaka.
Once we come back to Yaka, it will have changed. For sure.
It already has. 2-shot finale, look inside, 3 7-hour sessions.
It's going to be hell to do the animatic.
It's okay.
But with that, another story closes on the world of Saturnalis, where the time ticks on, no matter whose story comes to an end. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to announce we will be gone for about a month, as I plan and scheme for my next campaign on Saturnalis, taking place in the top left right there, that little H-looking one, Zeit.
Mm-hmm.
If it's pirates you love, treasure, skullduggery,
Booty,
then do turn in as we start a new campaign with a new cast in The Legend of the Eternal Tempo. It's
Same.
Creeper Hellhands sounds better.
yeah.
Exactly. God help the rat fucks in the 2-shot.
I'm gonna miss these goobers.
No,
The jobbers.
if it's anything even remotely like this one, it's gonna be fucking cool. Like,
I mean, this was okay.
It was.
shut the fuck
Shut
up,
up.
vocab.
Like, you know, I haven't played in better, but you know.
Well, I think by
No, I-
default, it's the best thing you've ever played in your life.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's no
Exactly.
Disco
First ever
Elysium.
campaign.
It is no
We
Disco
did it!
Elysium.
Mikos, you did it! You finished a Carlos campaign. Look,
Yeah.
Carlos finished their Carlos campaign.
I mean, I finished the campaign. Fuck.
Yeah.
Let's
It's the
go.
first time this has ever happened for me.
Everybody.
Yeah,
I hope
I'm
it was as
all
good for you as it
wrong.
was for me.
It was
Yeah,
wonderful, man.
How you said
I
that.
really wasn't prepared for it to be a campaign, but
No one was.
I'm really happy.
I
it-
wasn't.
it
We
was.
nobody.
I was hoping. I'm not gonna lie.
I was
But-
hoping.
Sadly,
wasn't.
it's a double-edged blade because now I really want more, but there's no more. So
Yeah.
For now.
no more, no more D&D.
No gaming. You just have to
Watching-
be the. You just have to be the Hildegard of Zeit.
And,
Hildegard.
nah,
I'm sick of the dice rolling thematically appropriate locations for people to end up in.
That was kind
I
of
mean,
fucked up.
Clark doesn't make sense, but
Yeah, Cork said Sweet Tooth.
I mean, yeah,
will the
you get to see
Grimdark
six.
expand there?
You get to see 6, and that's what matters.
Not
get
gonna
lashed
lie.
out.
I'm
still
sick of
hoping
it.
you would dread
Poto ending up in Dual Wall. Snow ending up in Toadbag, and he fucking sulks on.
The Karth Morgan
In the
explanation
building.
is peak comedy, especially when considering the original plot for this. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was not a conversation.
Yeah.
Incredibly funny.
But yeah, it is oh man, it's a little bit late. I think it's
It's
5.
5 here.
It's 5 in the morning.
it's
It's
a
4.
little bit late.
9
I blame AJ's nephew.
That's
You
fair.
better-
Yeah,
you
we
better
blame the nephew.
chillax.
Blame the kids.
Send the kid to GCon.
They'll
Send
thrive.
me the G-Con.
Oh,
You
you
can
might-
say that, I don't think you can say that on Twitch.
They
I
don't know
did.
what G-Con is.
But this will be the
They'll
last
love,
time.
though.
This will be the last time in a good while since until you see this overlay and my little forest overlay, my little firefly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss it. It feels weird that I'm gonna be changing it out for piratey stuff.
Oh, yeah, what are you going to be going
Yeah.
for next?
Piratey stuff.
Ho ho ho.
Yeah.
But
It's been
this was
amazing.
lovely, and I'll see you all in a month again when we have the Legend of the Eternal Temple all set up.
Full of jobbers.
For now, if any
Jobber.
parting words for our beautiful audience as they go find someone we can assault.
Yeah, show up for the
Kodo.
first session next time. Don't show up on the final one. Like, come on, get good.
That's
No, I won't allow.
toxic.
I won't allow the Vagabond.
Fake fans.
The Vagabond
That's so
slander. They've
toxic.
been here for a good bit.
Yeah, no, Vaga gets a pass, but
They're the one that raided.
the rest of you,
I won't allow. I don't allow the slander.
I'm not gonna lie. Every time I see Bond's tweet, I like automatically want to ban him because I think he's a bot. I just see the outline. I'm like, oh no, that's a person. That's a person.
Oh wow,
yeah,
you're
this
real.
I'm saying
You're
10 up
real.
earlier. Like,
All of your viewers should keep up with everything. You're right. You should, because I don't only just do D&D. If you check in the description, I also stream other things, mystery games primarily, or anything I call a mystery game.
Primarily.
It's a
Yeah.
mystery how some of these games work.
It is. So if you ever want more of my lovely voice that doesn't sound like it's about to pass out, it'll yeah, you can find
You've
there.
only been talking for like 7 hours. Get over it.
I've been like 10 different people today.
well, get good.
The real mystery game. The
Oh.
real mystery is how you turned this into a campaign.
That is a real
Yeah.
mystery. How to date an entity was a mystery. There were a lot of big mysteries you had to solve in that game.
I'm sure there were a lot of big mysteries.
Sure.
Well, same misspelled. So he's
The mystery
incorrect.
milkers.
Mist-
Minus
Mommy
one.
milkers.
But let's find someone to jump.
Yeah, at 5 a.m. in the
Kodo.
morning.
Kodo.
Hell yeah.
Kodo's gonna get jumping by himself in duel. He's gonna.
Dude, imagine how much Mason in Toadberg is fucking pissed. Like they vouch for Shaley, then it's to go
Mason,
AWOL.
like, the moment he finds out that Shaylee's gone AWOL, he's so fucking mad.
I'm gonna imagine like he's gonna go to Snow's like, what do you know? How the fuck would I know where she's at, man?
Shaylee!
How the fuck? I haven't talked to her. I don't talk to anybody. No one talks to me.
This bitch.
Yeah, that means like you're protecting my dad 24/7.
Those dang Aussies. I tried to raid someone and they just went off.
Those dang Aussies.
Unlucky.
There's if you're looking for people doing D&D, Mims a lot is doing.
Oh yeah,
Dungeons
Mims a
and
lot
Dragons.
is. I should show him some love.
I
do love
get them.
What about meat?
Meat? Who's meat?
That's a VTuber.
What?
Are they just called meat?
Yeah, they're just called meat, but no, they're famous.
But yeah, we'll throw it over to Mims a lot. We've rated them before. I wanted to try and see who else is out and about, but you know what? They deserve it too. They're pretty cool. I like them.
2 airships in a storm. What
I
could
want
go wrong?
Mims on my mantle.
If I saw Mims in real life, they'd be getting a big old smooch on the tooth.
On the tooth?
Just the what?
Their teeth?
Yeah, on their teeth.
That's fucked up.
I'm very tired.
alright.
We have a
No, you don't get to correct that. One tooth.
we
one tooth.
are having a lovely time here. We're gonna throw you over to them. And thank you all again for the Creep of Hellhands. If you ever want to watch it all, it's all on YouTube, on our YouTube channel, linked below.
Eventually,
It's
we will
too
be
long.
animatic for it as
I
well.
love
It
that you
tends
said
to take a
hour.
while.
It is it's our story. I couldn't have made this story.
The
without
hour
you all.
hand.
True. The hour hand.
If I controlled all the characters, it would have been a 2-shot.
Eh.
Yeah,
But you couldn't control the cum.
but instead you
But-
got a team full of ADHD people. So
Couldn't control the cum.
They were powerful.
not even the Zobber beasts can end the ADHD.
But it is time for us to go. Our time is up, and the story comes to a close. Farewell, everyone, and I'll see you in a month.
Bye-bye.
Good luck.
Bye.
Man.